The Bulldogs footballing family was rocked recently by the sudden passing of one of their great warriors in Steve Folkes, and we will pause to remember one of the original Dogs of War. It bounces down a one-hopper to the new fullback, Moses Mbai, taking over from Will Hopper-Whitey, and this firm, fast playing surface will be to his liking. He brings it all the way back before he's chopped down there by Cameron Munster.
Oh, what a sensational run from the new fullback, and you knew that he had the attributes to play that position. He played hooker, he played halfback, he played centre last year under Des Hasler. At the back, I think he can be dynamite. And we've just seen exactly what he can do with the ball.
Fulalo with the carry. He hasn't been a fullback, Moses Mbai, since he was a 16-year-old playing for the Noosa Pirates. Here's Clemmer. Goes with the hands of foreign and fights Mariner. They are the new Dogs. Maybe the Dogs of War again. They score first here in Perth and lead it 4 points to nil. How slick did they look?
Well, Kieran Foran on that left edge, we know what type of ball player he is. He loves to engage the defence. Out the back four on the flat ball there. Really exposed Brodie Croft. Just hung an arm out, and that wasn't good enough to stop Faitala Mariner. Terrific start from the Bulldogs.
They have their issues in the goal-kicking department, but Moses Mbai from close range makes it a 6-0 scoreline. Still 2 plays remaining in this set. Leisha again out of dummy half. They go through the hands of Frawley. Morris doing well to stay in the field of play. Plays it to brother Josh. And now Frawley off the left boot. Puts it high in the air, well weighted. In fact, it's not well weighted, it's miles out. Asifa Solomona. Up over the top there of Josh Jackson, who was left on the seat of his pants, and might be a little wobbly as well. The captain, Croft, gives it off to Munster. Jackson trying to recover in the defensive line as Munster will play it here inside the 10. Goes across to Croft. Here's Asifa Solomona. What a ball! Riley Jacks, who filled in at the start of 2017, gets the chance to do it again here today and grabs their first try.
Well, put that down to Big Nelson. It's scary to think how good this guy can be. This is only his 11th game in the starting lineup. We saw him come off the bench so much. Jordan McLean was in the starting team. This around the corner pass, he only just ran over Josh Jackson 2 plays earlier.
Cameron Smith from beside the uprights adds 2 more points to his impressive points total. Ryan Hoffman, and his 3rd go around with the Melbourne Storm. Surely this will be his last. It's a 1-year deal for 2018, and it's pretty much swapped places with Tohu Harris, but just like that, he's given away a penalty for an incorrect play the ball.
He didn't get his foot to it. Hoffman penalised. The Dogs on the attack now.
It's David Clemmer with the opening carry. They'll play it here just outside the 10. Leisha for Woods. The flowing locks have been given a trim in the off-season.
Nelson.
He earns a penalty.
None of that, mate.
Work on the ground from Nelson Asifa Solomona from right in front. As Gaz was saying a moment ago, is Mbai from right in front. Smith goes to Croft at the line. Elise Kafusi tracking with him. Josh Morris. And also Frawley there to make the tackle. They're 5 away. Smith stops, starts. Gives it to Asifa Solomona. Now Jacks hands it off to Bromwich. Goes through the hands again. Wider to Curtis Scott. Comes back to Munster with not much happening, but he certainly can create something out of nothing. And here he is trying to do exactly that. Nabbed by Faitala Mariner. Frawley was also there. Woods lends a hand. And they've got 1 more play here from close range. It goes to Jackson. Little double pump, a kick. It sits up. It's still there. Taken dead eventually by Mbai. Smith on the run around. It goes to Jackson. They've got numbers down that left-hand side. Good tackle in the end. It was made by Kieran Foran. Strong start of the game for the new Bulldog as Smith links with Croft on the wraparound again. It's run around, and Croft taking them on. Josh Morris gets to him and rides him hard into this very firm turf. Smith jumping out of dummy half. Finds Jacks. A chip towards the corner. Adoc-Carr is out there.
check it.
Ben Cummins will send it to the video referee.
There, mate.
And the
Last
bunker,
tackle.
they wait.
Have a
And
try,
he
boys.
says try.
Just want to check the contest there, confirm that it goes back.
Well, they kept the football alive, the Melbourne Storm, but Jax Croft so busy in that set. Eventually, it got back to
Melbourne
Riley
left
Jax.
side kick chase is onside.
Beautiful
With
little
going through
kick.
the contest and grounding.
I agree with that.
Yep.
I don't know if Adoc-Carr got a touch on it at
And
all.
we have a grounding by Melbourne. We have a decision.
And there it is, but it was the lead-up work. Croft, Jax, I mentioned how busy they were.
7 metres in from the touchline. He's striking them beautifully. 22 minutes remaining as we count down in 2018 on the Fox League clock. By working it towards the uprights, and they're set for a play on this left edge. Play number 5. They go right instead. Jackson trying to force his way over, gets into the in goal, but they'll hold him up.
He's held up. This way there, Josh.
This will be
Jackson, this way
tackle
there.
5.
Forward it is at first. Receiver goes out the back here. They keep coming wider still. Frawley cuts out Josh Morris. It goes to Brett. And the 31-year-old scores his first try of 2018. How sharp do they look? And what a contrast it is to what we saw last season.
You're spot on, was. Geez, they look sharp. Struggled to score points last year. You mentioned it. 16th for tries scored, points scored. But they look really good tonight. A great shift out to the left. Kieran Foran, it was a great pass. Fake to drop someone under and a big long pass out the back.
Struck them nicely, though, so far here tonight. This one not too far away to the left-hand side. The Bulldogs fans watching this here in Perth and also at home on Fox League will be buoyed by what they've seen so far from their team. And now Munster carves them up. Adoc-Carr back on the inside. He says goodbye. He runs past Moses and by, and the Fox opens his account for 2018.
Well, that was electric, but spare a thought for poor Josh Jackson. He just made the amazing effort to get out of his in-goal. Hopewadi just left him posted, but the speed. Look at Cameron Munster. Just skips out, and Will Hopewadi just leaves poor Josh Jackson posted. Adoc-Carr, he's pretty much jogging. And then off he goes, decides to put the afterburners on, and no one is going to stop Josh Adoc-Carr. Well, what a sight he is. If you're a centre, you've got to come in there. You can't leave Josh Jackson posted. And you've got to bank on them throwing the long pass to go around you.
Smith gets to dummy half now. Trademark flat ball. Munster's away again. He goes to the line, gives it to Kenny Bromwich, and Cameron Munster. It's a star performance from one of the NRL's best here in Perth.
Well, we mentioned how sharp Moses and by looks. What about Cameron Munster? Just a subtle little step off the right foot, throws a dummy and accelerates so hard. And I'll tell you what, we've got plenty of light action tonight.
Now Smith from beside the uprights to make it a big scoreline on the stroke of half-time. Now Elliott going to Aidan Tolman. They take it inside the 20. He'll play it there. A clean one, but it's okay. Elliott now gives it to Foran. And by chiming in, good hands by Brett Morris. Josh Morris is there back on the inside. And they'll have one more tackle from the corner. Foran, a little bobble. Goes back to Leisha. Gets away from Christian Welch. They've fanned to the right-hand side here. They might have them in trouble. It goes to Montoya. He tried to put a kick in, but Jax was good coming across in cover.
Well, enterprising play from the Bulldogs.
Still this play number 5. Jax first man play for Hoffman. Good tackle in the end by Hopewadi. Quick play the ball. Munster grubbers. Adoc-Carr was there. He got a fingertip to it, but couldn't control it.
Oh boy, he had a slap at it, didn't he, Adoc-Carr?
And now Woods at the line, giving it to Fualalo. Back out there for the Bulldogs. With 26 remaining, still no change. The 24-12 half-time scoreline. The kick tapped backwards by Montoya off the legs of Hoffman. Put down by Adoc-Carr. Frawley has it, and the Dogs are alive.
Backwards.
It was play on. It was pinballing around. Matt Frawley, after setting one up in the first half, grabs one that puts the Bulldogs back into this contest.
Frawley ended up on the end of a ball that bounced off a number of legs and arms. Montoya throws it back. Hoffman got it. Adoc-Carr couldn't scoop it up, and then Frawley was there.
Mumbai from beside the uprights makes it just a converted try the difference. Hopewadi comes back towards Josh Jackson. Right here, 22 metres out. Leisha down the short side again. Foran just chipping it. Montoya is there. Hopewadi taps it backwards. Play on, still the last, not touched by Melbourne. Fualalo keeps it going. It goes across to Frawley, who hooks it back towards the middle. Montoya was offside. Coming quickly though was Aidan Tolman, and Munster has to take it dead.
And that's Frawley's biggest strength. 13 forced dropouts last year.
Morris playing at 20 away. Here's Woods doing some ball playing. Foran, Jackson, got hands. Adoc-Carr with the intercept. What a play by one of the great entertainers of the NRL. He runs 18 metres and gives them some breathing space.
Well, the Bulldogs were building to, I know it's only early, but that would have been the try of the round by a mile.
Bulldogs. It's not knocked on by Storm back into the Bulldogs. Zero tackle, try.
Okay, so he's going to check if Adoc-Carr knocked it into the Bulldogs player before he regathered it.
Well, it looked like...
Can you see, check whether when Melbourne get that, whether they bowl it?
Let's play on.
That's play on, yeah. And by drops it into Adoc-Carr's leg. A situation was building, and how he's done that, that's in slow motion. Live, you wondered how it had happened, and then no one catches that play.
Knocks the ball on into the Melbourne player. There's no breach from Melbourne. We're playing on to the grounding.
Well, that is a...
And we have a grounding by Josh Adoc-Carr. We have a decision.
That is an unbelievable try. That play, that defensive play then from Adoc-Carr.
Still time here to add another one to open up with a hat-trick in Perth. Cameron Smith from right in front. Marshall King goes flat to Frawley. It was barely flat. Frawley still going though. He's had a good game here tonight. There's been a constant threat on that left-hand side. Marshall King finds Woods. Goes to Kieran Foran. Another chance on this right edge. Hopewadi. Good hands for Montoya. He tried to keep it in play. He lost it forward as he realised he was about to be taken into touch. Marshall King goes to Woods. Foran. Fatala Mariner fends away from Brodie Croft. Run for some metres. Fatala Mariner tonight. Quick hands to Fualalo. Flipped it up for Marshall King. He'll play it here 5 metres out. Wrestling in the tackle there with Cassiano. Fualalo from close range. Well, he reached out, and I think he might have got it down on top of the chalk.
I have no try.
Ben Cummins says no try. It was very close.
It's come free.
The past couple of
The Bulldogs
seasons,
player
you would
in reaching
say
out
no
to ground
try.
the ball, loses control of the ball. There's no grounding by the Bulldogs, and based on the live decision of no try, it's insufficient evidence to overturn that. We have a decision.
Cassiano, another carry. Takes it down to the 20 as well. He's so hard to stop. Scooping enormously fit. 2018, David Clemmer ends up on the seat of his pants after quite a collision as Brodie Croft took it to the line and eventually up in the hands of Curtis Scott, who'll play it for Smith. He jumps out of dummy half, goes to Munster. Cut out ball. Vunivalu won't be denied. Adoc-Carr has taken the honours as far as the try-scoring wingers are concerned tonight, but you just knew at some stage Suliasu would get a chance.
They just had to crash into Brett Morris there to grab that one.
They've done enough to open their account for this new season. Hawking it back. He's got the length as well.
The Dean Pay coached Canterbury Bulldogs up against the Sydney Roosters here. Halfback and 5'8" there side by side. Like that. Now Leisha plays what's in front of him there. Caught by Cordner. 10 metres away from the line. Canterbury with Foran, runs it right up the line. Jackson didn't get it. Mitchell did. Look at Latrell Mitchell. Strong and big stride. Cover coming. Offloading there to Tupou. And then forward I thought it was to Mitchell. What a shame. What a catastrophe of sorts.
Just come up with the wrong pass selection there to Kieran Foran. But that right fend of Latrell Mitchell, very strong. Really good passage there. That's what you want your outside backs doing, trying to beat people. Just very unlucky there from Tupou.
A little bit deeper this time. Mbai safe with it. And Mbai he's almost got the coating. Almost. From Latrell Mitchell.
Bringing the ball back at speed.
How dangerous did he look? Moses Mbai. The footwork. He beat Latrell there, but Latrell actually read it well.
Leisha, Foran, he'll bomb for the wing of Montoya. Mitchell got dragged out of it. It's play on for Tedesco. Alarm bells are ringing. The pass is for Keary. Now it's a foot race. Keary may have enough. Morris is coming from the clouds, but Keary gets there. Great camber angle to work from.
After coming off Latrell Mitchell, the ball goes backwards.
Yeah, it's called backwards. Straight to Tedesco's hands. Foran there. I don't know if it touched a hand either. It might have just come off his shoulder, but they've said backwards, so that's been stated by the video referee already. And Keary just too much speed.
Look where Josh Morris comes from.
Well, I was surprised that Keary really outpaced Tedesco. Tedesco went looking for him early.
And Mitchell with his first kick. Oh, that is sensational from Latrell Mitchell. And here is Cronk. Steady start Tedesco. Quick hands. Manu almost around his man. Now offloads. Ferguson kept alive. Madison with it. 40 away from the Canterbury line. Boy, Morris did some chasing there. That was Brett. Now Tedesco. And Manu gets another crack at them. Dribbles the pass back. Frienders with it. Wrong foots. Morris sets it up for Ferguson to go over in the corner. He's claiming it.
Start try. Okay, last tackle. Have a trike. Coming up to 5. Just make sure there's no knock on.
Yeah, I could live with that.
That's all right.
Randy.
That's all right. For all his
Joseph Manu knocks the ball backwards. We're playing on.
However it happened, it's gone back.
Yep.
And then
Jake Friend cleanly picks the ball up.
And here comes Brett Morris back down the sideline after making a tackle well in field. And the Roosters identified that and went straight back down his side. Ferguson's come up with their second try.
We have a decision.
6-0 becomes 10-0, boys, with the decision confirmed, and Ferguson the try scorer. Oh, and then lost by Cordner. An appeal falls on deaf ears. Bulalo with the ball for Canterbury. Unexpected opportunity for Dean Pay's team here. 0 tackle. 10 metres away from the line and penalty to boot. And the quick tap, Leisha.
Oh, he's offside. He's run straight at him. Isaac Liu was offside.
And he's off to the sin bin. So it's counted. It's a reflex action professional foul, if you like. Liu's grabbed him, and the penalty is more than just the tap and go for Canterbury. It's 10 in the bin.
He was outside the 10, wasn't he, when he did take that quick tap. He ran straight at Isaac Liu. He was allowed to, and there's Isaac Liu, only he's 4 metres offside.
And the Roosters are facing some adversity here, which might be a really good thing for them, not only in this match, for the next part, for the next few games of the season at least. This is a really big step for them. Just if they can come through this and experience this thing together, could bring them together for this next little bit.
Liu off for the Roosters. That's 5 sin binnings so far in 9.5 matches in the NRL in 2018. And I want to see what happens if the Roosters concede another penalty here. Clemmer with the ball right in front of the sticks here. Down the SCG end of Allianz. And Florence pass may be knocked out. It was. Hopewadi channels back in field. And again, Canterbury have a full set to work with.
Faitala Mariners screaming for it.
5 away. Frawley props now in danger of a shepherd play. Clemmer ends up with it. Can't offload.
They weren't ready for anything there, the Dogs.
Napa the defender. Leisha Foreign has to run the show. Woods, nice hands. Tapped on for Marcelo Montoya to score for Canterbury. If they're fine with a tap on from Hopewadi, and they are, well, what can they check?
Have a try. Clearing obstruction.
Matt Frawley has caught the ball on the inside shoulder of Joshua Jackson. We have a decision.
That's it. No try. No try. Can you tell that?
And we used to talk about depth away as all those things.
Do you honestly think that he was on the inside of him? And could you tell from that vision?
Strong from Tupou on Jackson. Again with Foreign. Oh, he went under the tackle. Tupou's been hurt. In trying to make the tackle, he's in enormous pain.
Got a pec muscle, is it?
Injury.
Bulldogs attack Hopewadi. Down to both sides. Oh, Jackson decided to dummy on the last tackle. Dummy and run. But this is bad news for Daniel Tupou for the Roosters.
Back on halfway here.
So it was Tupou that ran out from marker and put pressure on Kieran Foran. Foran ducked and he went over the top of him, and that's a classic.
Canterbury line. Gee, this would hurt if Bulldogs concede a third try, having had some chances. Another penalty conceded by Canterbury there. 15 metres out. 12-0. Bit of a stab, but a successful one.
You know, we know there's that.
No, it's... Oh, and Napa's gone through the centre. Again, a flash of red hair. 25 metres away from the Bulldogs line, and they're on the ropes right now. Keary, Tedesco, the dummy, he's got his first for the Roosters. He's their version of JT. Scoring here at Allianz Stadium. The Roosters have 3 in the first half. And it is a scoreline that has blown out to 16-0. Roosters off to a great start. Mitchell's got his 3rd goal of the night. Was Cronk thinking long-range field goal, maybe. Doesn't get a chance to line it up at the posts. As across they go to Tedesco for Manu. Siren sounds. Manu for Ferguson. That won't count as a hit-up. But a pretty handy first 40 minutes work for the Roosters.
Penalties are 6-all, right? Yeah. They've gone 3 10 metres on the goal line. Hang on, mate, I'm trying to explain it to you. Yeah. Right? Then we had a penalty for 10, and then you stand in front of me from the tap. Right? So, mate.
But you didn't go there. That was the thing.
And then they're offside on the next one.
Stop tucking away. That's killing us.
Okay, well, mate, the answer to your question is penalties are equal. If you get your Blakes on...
Penalties are right there.
Okay.
That's the thing.
Mate, get them back on the 10 and the problem will be fixed.
Canterbury with Moses and is over the 20. Now we'll find top gear. No, floats it over the top. Josh Morris on the end of that.
But as soon as he saw Tedesco, he just didn't back himself. Come up with that. It's a clever pass overhead, but gee, it would have been good to see him take Tedesco on.
Now Frawley, dummy and through the ankle tap. Frawley for the Bulldogs, over the top to Morris. Where did that come from? Matt Frawley has sliced open the Roosters' defence.
Did well too, because he had Leisha looming up on the inside, Morris on the outside. He always looked like he was going inside, and then at the last moment changed his mind. Just flops it over the top, and Morris grabs the Dogs' first try and gets them back into the game. God, didn't they need it.
30 minutes and change remaining. 4 in across. Canterbury trying to keep up the confidence in attack.
Oh, he's been opened up.
It's a nasty gash.
He's skipper.
And across with Cronk. There's Tedesco. Straight through. Cronk sends support. Keeper Cronk. It's not from Slater. It's from Tedesco.
As you can see, there's going to be plenty more of that on show. Just pure speed. The way he can just get through tackles, well balanced. He's got that fend there. And Cooper Cronk always through the middle. Used to running off Billy Slater in all his 323 games with the Melbourne Storm.
Mitchell for Cordner. Cronk. Straight runner is Tenavano. Able to offload. Friend onto the bounce. Friend takes off. Right across the 20. Manu will try and stand up Morris. Inside defender did well. Frawley. 5th tackle. 5 from the line. Roosters. Bounce again to Cronk. Chases maybe just onside. Montoya. Wow, that was special out on the wing. It was Jackson and Clemmer. Friend. They're set up to kick on the right-hand side. The ball was there. The Morris boys combine. Josh Morris read interference. Brett Morris somehow got back from the in-goal. Last it is. You heard the call. Bulldogs need something. They've got over. The captain, Jackson, has plunged over for the Bulldogs.
Oh, there's that foreign shot that left him down for the remainder of that set. He stayed there.
So played short. Didn't have any kickers there, so on to Jackson. Never giving up.
They were kings of the close game last year. They've lost a close one already this year. Fulalo stripped to the ball. What are they going to say? Play on is the call. And Takiaho, he's a front rower, you know. Almost back to halfway. So Roosters and Tedesco with them turned around. 38 away from the Canterbury line, and they get a penalty. What a swing in that match.
Boy,
the last 30 seconds. A 14-point lead, 7:50 on the clock from Mitchell. He's got it. Oh, Maria Hargreaves is met front on by Elliott.
And here's the hit by Elliott on Maria Hargreaves. It was a beauty.
Jackson hangs on. Inside the final 5 we go. Brendan Carey. Carey delivers. Puts it on a platter for Ryan Madison.
Just have a look at Kieran Foran. He just can't get off that lead, which is Boyd Cordner coming through, and it's a beautiful play from Carey.
Canterbury hoping to post a 3rd try. They got 3 against Melbourne last week. They've kept trying to the end. Clemmer for Mariner. Standing in the Manu tackle, back for Clemmer. Final seconds, they won't get a 3rd try. The Roosters, mission accomplished in acquiring their first competition points of the season.
There'll be a tribute to Bulldogs great Steve Folkes, who recently passed away, and there'll be a moment's silence before this game here tonight. Ready for action here tonight, live on Fox League. The kickoff goes down to Marshall King. He gives it off to Clemmer, who brings it back. Last tackle. Foran to chip it across the field. Josh Morris is the target. Brett Morris also out there. It was B-Moz, not J-Moz, who came down with it. And he's gone awfully close to scoring.
So they're onside. We know that. Wonga Blake jumps up above Morris. He touches that. Brett Morris, does he knock that on into Wonga Blake at all? Seems to touch his hands just there. Is it a clean take? Big question mark over this.
There's no way he gets the football down here. That's great strength from the scramble from the Penrith Panthers.
Foran goes out the back. Marshall King, a chance here for Moses Mbai. This time they're over. They don't need the bunker this time around. Or do we?
We're going to have a look at the obstruction here. He got across there to make it on Mbai. He should have made the tackle. Still 5 metres out from the line.
Block. I agree.
I'm saying try.
No, I'm saying no try. Maloney wasn't given all the chance to make this tackle.
You make a good point, Blocker, but every other week, that's a penalty.
A piece of luck potentially here early on to grab the opening try, and by trying to convert. His own try misses to the left-hand side. It'll stay at 4 points to 0. And they're 5 metres out. Wallace goes to Cleary at the back again. Intended for Edwards. Intercepted by Josh Morris. How quick is the old boy? He can still scoot. He'll go the length of the field. What a celebration in a milestone game. Josh Morris scores the second try for the Bulldogs.
Well, he's still fast, Josh Morris. Pass out of dummy half, Cleary. It's a long pass, it's a floater, and he was ready for it, Morris. Wonga Blake chasing him down. He can't get there. Crichton chasing him down. He can't get there. 200 games, and he gets a try.
No mistake from Moses Mbai. The Bulldogs well on top. Their fans are on their feet. A carbon copy of the style of player that Mansour is. Strong carries, they reckon. Good finisher as well. And now Maloney, a dummy, getting in behind them. And the call's going to be for an obstruction. The inside, down the short side. Alicia puts a kick in, a ricochet. And then Will Hopewadi cleaning it up. He might have gone pretty close here.
I've got a try.
He makes everything look so easy, Hopewadi.
And despite the touch with Jackson, I'm prepared to say that Hopewadi is behind that point where he contacts the ball.
He is. This will come down to the put down. Let's see what unfolds here. Picks it up nicely. How does he get the ball down?
Gathers the ball cleanly.
Or does he?
Let's have a look at the contest there after he picks it up.
Well, it never leaves his hand.
He scores a big try here tonight with Mbai trying to bring it back. Misses again to the left-hand side.
Bulldogs have made their first change, boys. Fualalo on Klemeroff.
And here's a shift me as it comes out to Montoya. Steps back on the inside of Mansour, who stripped it one-on-one, backwards as well, and gets possession for the Panthers. That was a clever piece of play. That's where Edwards was before he was taken backwards by Jackson and Hopewadi. Isaiah Yeo, a big fend, gets away from Kieran Foran. Maloney pushing up in support, coming across. Morris couldn't get to him. Maloney did well. What a counter by Penrith. Isaiah Yeo, a big right hand, gets the Panthers into this game.
Well, we've been a little critical of Maloney's passing game, but he has made up for it. Watch this. He starts the play and he finishes it. Beautiful pass, Yo. Good right arm fend into Hopewadi. What about the speed to beat Foran? See you later. Back on the inside, the support from Mansour. No, he'll go to Maloney. And the step, left foot step. He beats Morris, all ends up. And they are back in the match, Blocker.
Well, this time it finds its mark. The Maloney pass on the outside shoulder. And Yo gets on the outside. Beautiful fend. He's a big, powerful back rower. And as you said, plenty of speed. Maloney stays alive back on the inside. Still plenty of work to do. Morris coming across the right foot step and gets around him. Scores. That is a hit back and exactly what we've been waiting to see from the Penrith Panthers in this game.
There's only been a handful of streaks like that in the NRL era. He adds the extra 2. It's 14-6 with just under 14 remaining. Wallace goes to Cleary, sums things up, puts it high in the air. Coming across and by under pressure. Got past a couple of chasers. Now there's a problem because he's got Morris in support. Links up with him. Crichton can't get to him. Tamo can. And they're just outside the 30. Another great piece of kick return play by Moses Mbai in this new role at fullback.
Numbers out here.
Foran keeps it going. Luckily for the Panthers, it hits the deck. Montoya, though, so much speed, almost able to get past Mansour. It looked like he was tackled. Play on, Hopewadi. Trying to grab another one. Just over half an hour of play. Here's Foran out the back. Marshall King, 2-on-1. Mbai beats the tackle of Mansour. There's a response from the Bulldogs. They make them pay off the back of the penalty. And Marshall King playing his role beautifully so far in the number 6.
A nice pass from Marshall King, but it's the man who scores the try. His last 2 touches, well, they've been scintillating. Here's the take, and then he beats Vare. He beats Crichton. The speed to get out on the outside of Harawira and I. He looks inside to play out. He knows Morris is there. They march on downfield. Now, they're on the ropes, the Panthers, after this. And who else would you give the ball to? I know who I'd give it to in this situation. Moses Mbai on fire. Makes it look easy. By Panthers. 2 tries for Moses.
They had the option for 2. They went for 4. And Mbai will make it 6. It's 20 points to 6. The Bulldogs 4 tries to 1 in this first half. Was it just the games that didn't involve the test matches he scored every try in each of those? And the old Kangaroo tours, they used to play all the clubs. Injury and spleen. And now Maloney giving it on. Kick out, gives it to Edwards. The flying fullback is in, and the tries just keep on coming here tonight.
This is what they can do. In the blink of an eye, when you've got all the momentum, you're entirely in control of this game. Maloney comes up with a big play. Beautiful short pass. Kick out gets on the outside of Foran. Edwards, speed, good support. He beats Mbai. And again, just when you thought the Panthers were out of this game, they are never out of any game.
Well, they obviously think there's a weakness on the right-hand side of this defence of the Bulldogs. You see Maloney just come around the back. There's Edwards putting the ball down. He caught the fullback and by standing still. Kick out. He's 120 kilos and run like the wind. Gets through, gets his hands free, gets the football straight to Dylan Edwards. And what about this kid for a bit of speed? The in and away just burns everybody.
Cleary strikes it well. What a kicker he is. And the Bulldogs at half-time, 4 tries to 2 they've scored, and they lead this one 20 points to 12. The Bulldogs, they played some great finals against the Eels. And we're back underway here at ANZ Stadium. Let's go down to Megan. What is the news, Megan?
Yeah, it's big news. Nathan Cleary's night is over. He's got a knee concern. He did it through the first half. It's a medial concern. That's what I know at this stage. I'll keep investigating and get back to you, boys.
Well, that is a massive blow, quite obviously, given the form of Cleary to begin this season, and Peachy slotting into his role on this right edge. What a presence he's been since coming off the bench. Maloney's kick picks out Mbai on the full. Here he goes again, getting past 3 of them, throwing a dummy. They just can't wrap him up.
Give him an inch, he'll take a mile, and he gets a penalty.
He can play in the halves, he can play out of hooker, and he's in the latter of those 2 roles now. Marshall King, good ball again. Here's Josh Morris, and Brett Morris is just about able to get there. Grabbed by Blake, a sloppy play the ball. It'll be yet another penalty. They tried to work for a penalty with the contact. No whistle. Coming out of the line, Leota gets to Aidan Tolman. 4 plays gone, only a metre out. Farmanu Brown will take them on. He poked his nose through, but he might have dropped it.
It's a bit obstruction. He runs behind his player. Tolman has got his hands out.
Wallace quickly finds Maloney. He kicks towards Wonga Blake, who didn't get a clear run to the contest, and it will be a penalty for a tackle in the air by the Panthers. On the last play, down the short side, Foran puts it in the air. They've got to him again. This time it was Maloney. The contact was okay, say the referees, but every time he's kicked it tonight, they have put Kieran Foran on the ground.
He ran 20 metres that time, and no one within QE.
Hands out the back. The Bulldogs have touched this. The Panthers are going to get lucky here because they were running into a dead end there at the back end of the set. One more play here from just outside the 10. Maloney grubbering. Mansour was chasing. And the Bulldogs threw 4 and decided to take no chances. And the little man won that contest. Campbell-Gillard. Maloney for Harawira and Naira. One more play here. Brown wants somebody to put their hand up for a kick. It's Marshall King, who wears a shot from Regan Campbell-Gillard. He's just outside the 10. They've had plenty of chances. Maloney kicks early. The kick will be too big. They took a chance. It's going to be a penalty, though, for one of the chasers. It might have been Kickow being taken on suspicion. Wallace for Peachy. Turns Blake back on the inside. Something to stop when he gets going on the angle. The pass goes backwards there off Kickow. Play on until the whistle blows. And the ruling is it went forward.
Nath, how's the knee? We're hearing a grade 1 medial.
Yeah, I think it's MCL, but yeah, they said it's a pretty high chance of ACL if I played on, so it's disappointing, but yeah, it's what it is.
On the last, they're 10 metres out. Down the short side they go. A chance for Josh Morris, who goes close but is denied a metre out from the Panthers line. Maloney, rubbers. Is this one too big? Yes, it is. Wallace down the short side, goes to Maloney, who puts a kick in. There was a player chasing through who was taken down. Play on for the moment. Foran will bring it back now. The penalty will come. Peachy floating. Edwards, quick hands. Wanda Blake, hard to stop from this sort of range. Gets across the line, but can't get it down. Canterbury have been tremendous on their own line here in this second half. Wallace, big shift to the left-hand side. Farah, Mansour for the corner. The acrobat gets it down, and here they come.
Have a look at this finish from Mansour. His whole body over the sideline, apart from the ball. That's nice.
James Maloney from the sideline, coming back. It's good. 2 minutes on the clock. Wallace, here's the last. Maloney at the line. It goes to Edwards. Now a chance. 3 on 2. Edwards linked with Farah, who put it down. The Bulldogs have it. And we began by talking about a civil war off the field for the Bulldogs. Tonight, they have returned to the Dogs of War. What a win. They're on the board and underway in 2018.
Eastern side of the ground, bathed in sunshine of about 33 degrees. And here's the kickoff to the Good Friday match again between South and Canterbury. Johnston, he could have easily positioned himself with his foot on the dead ball and taken that on the full, and he would have got a penalty. As it was, he came down with the ball a millimetre inside the dead ball line. 15 out, last tackle. And this is Dewey with the ball. He goes across the face. Sutton gets it on. Walker came in. Here's a chance for Jennings. No.
We got a Canterbury player in trouble here.
It's Moses Mbai.
Jennings is down as well.
Oh, there's blood on his chin.
A set play there from South Sydney, one of their favourites. And it created space on the outside, but the cover defence was in numbers and solid. Good ball from Alex Johnson to his winger. And Jennings, who got a hat-trick last week, his eyes lit up. He thought he got another one early, but they come across.
Oh, no.
Yeah. That's why the number 1 for Canterbury has stayed down.
Oh, he may have broken his jaw here, Moses. Oh.
Whether Moses might have damaged a cheekbone or a jaw.
There's the blood there on his neck.
Yeah, Robert Jennings not only got a cut above his eye, he also had his shoulders checked, so in the collision maybe something's happened to one of his shoulders, but he doesn't seem too bad. But Moses, he seems like he's in another world at the moment. You've got to say that I don't think we'll see Moses back, and what a big shame. He's been a real highlight for the Dogs.
Playing it just outside the 20-metre line. Kieran Foran attacks the blind side. 9 metres out, 5 gone. Leisha dummy half. It's gone back then for Marshall King. Kick looks good. Into the sun. Oh, batted down from Morris to Morris. And Josh Morris scores for Canterbury Bankstown.
Yeah, great understanding there between the brothers. And it was a deliberate play. He was always batting it back to a teammate.
Wow. He better not claim that, Kieran.
Andrew John's been doing a little bit of sneaky goal-kicking work with Kieran Foran, have you?
When I was at Manly, when Kieran was there, he'd sometimes practice his goal kicking. I'd say, maybe go and practice your kickoffs. You saw reverse swing there from Kieran.
There's a good run from Michael Leisha. Support from Tolman. Swerves around another. Tolman gives it. Oh, I think he would have made it himself.
I agree. It was touched by a South Sydney defender, so it's back to the start of the tackle count.
Canterbury pressing hard. Marshall King puts a step on. And a penalty goes. He was playing an advantage. South's offside.
Well, great work from Michael Leisha. Straight through the middle of the opposing ruck. Through a dummy. I don't know whether that was an intended one. And when he found Tolman, I'm with you, Ray. I think he might have got there himself as Clemmer inside the 10.
In fact, there's the try line. He's only 5 away. It's another penalty. And Foran gets his second goal of the day. So it's another penalty, and the warning has gone out.
A string of penalties, and it started with one from the attacking team not playing the ball properly.
So Cook, Dewey, the ball hitting Johnston on the chest, and he's pulled down by Josh Morris.
Great tackle, great read there from Josh Morris.
To the middle now for Sam Burgess, and he does a complete 360, comes out the other side, puts the ball under the bar. Oh, he's a ballet dancer. No try.
Just keep your eye on his brother on the inside. He gets in the way of Michael Leisha. That's a no try. Sam will spin. Keep your eye on his brother on the inside there. He gets in the way of Michael Leisha. Look, Michael Leisha, he milks the play, and a smart play by Leisha.
So we're just outside the 30-metre line, south end of the park. And here's Hopewadi going down the blind side. That's Brett. This is Josh. They've done it again. Morris to Morris, and Josh gets a double.
A great short side play here from William Hopewadi. Watch the speed in which he gets in first receiver, and he beats the marker. The marker will jump. But because he gets further over the advantage line away from the marker, it creates the 3-on-2. Watch the marker play here on the Harvey Norman replay. Crichton will try to match it. He goes past Crichton to create the overlap.
And Morris gets his second of the afternoon and extends that lead, takes it around, makes it easy for Kieran to... Oh, no! I'm sorry, Kieran.
Cook, long to Sam, and he's 2 metres short. Good tackle by Marshall King. Penalty goes south.
How many is that? Is that 9 penalties to South?
So Ben Cummins has now called the captain over and said no more.
Hold. Okay, when you're ready.
South Sydney then with a golden opportunity right here. Here's Greg Inglis. He's over. GI gets his first try of the year.
Josh Jackson is defending at right centre. Josh ran 30-40 metres over to see the ref. He didn't give him time to get back in position on the Harvey Norman replay. You can see him running it along the try line there. Just didn't give the Bulldogs an opportunity to get their defence organised on the right side.
It's a fair point you make, Andrew.
Well, it's exactly a fair point. He's called him all the way across there to state the obvious to him. Made him run all that way to say, your team's giving away too many penalties. Josh knew that. He's got to be given time to get back into the defensive line.
Josh Jackson pushed out to the centres to accommodate the injury to Moses Mbai, so that's why he was over with only one defender outside him. That's why he had the long gallop. And here's Adams' kick, and it's good. And starting in the middle of the park, and that is Fualalo. He's built pretty close to the ground, 25 metres out, and the 16 goes charging ahead. To allow. 15 out. Penalty. Canterbury now, will they take 2? Give it to Kieran.
What do you do? Of course you take the 2.
But do you give it to Kieran?
Does Kieran want it?
Do you want to call it?
Come on, Kieran, knock it over.
By the way,
could be a Falcon coming.
If they can get a touch on it, wouldn't be a goal either. But
never in doubt.
Got it beautifully.
Oh, listen to the crowd.
And the siren sounds around the Olympic Stadium. The first half of Good Friday football, game 1. 4 tackles gone for Souths. And here's a chance. And Gagai, is it? Sam Burgess linking the play. Walker tries to chop through, but you can't without legs. And then another lunge at the line, short. I think it's short, but the referee's going to have a look.
Chidge, tackle 3.
Well, it was clever play from South Sydney. And he's lost it.
It's a no try.
And Tualau. Now Walker at the back to Johnston. Here's a chance. Burns has got one. Burns has got one.
Just looking to see if Braden Burns has remained in the field of play.
He's in the field of play. It's whether he drops the football. No, it's okay.
And the put down looks okay. Fingers in touch, downward
Braden Burns
pressure.
remains in the field of play and grounds the ball in goal. We have a decision.
15 out, 5. Played back for Brown. Comes across to 4 and long ball. Chance for Brett Morris. I don't think so, and neither does he, I think. He's tried to reach out and get this over the line. He's basically put it on the stomach of Alex Johnston. Sam Burgess. Oh, Josh Morris has caught the bumper bar from Sam Burgess.
We saw Sam Lasoni from the Warriors get in trouble for something similar.
Yeah, I'm watching Kieran.
He's walking away from the ball.
They're taking the tap.
So Sam Burgess on report. Brown again for Woods. The line you can see. Brown. 5 gone. 1 more for Canterbury. Back it comes to Marshall King. Read by Johnston. Penalty goes Canterbury to take it back out to a 6-point ball game. 16-10. High ball down to Hopewadi. Oh, he's left it on the ground. And Angus Crichton has pounced.
He certainly lost this, but has he got his hand down?
No, he gets his hand down.
Let's have you tackle 1. I've no try. On the line.
That's okay.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's good there, David.
And here's Montoya. Given the ragdoll treatment by George Burgess, and then they go on with it. Souths.
He didn't like it. That's hello.
Walk away. Hey, Marcelo, enough.
It's all good.
Marcel.
Stella, if a winger threw a ball at a front rower like that in the 80s, what would happen?
Well, he wouldn't finish the game.
Well, that's why they do it now.
Yeah, offside at the scrum.
Right. Offside scrum.
Differential penalty. And this is Clemmer straining, losing the ball. Spun by Johnston, out to Walker, on to Inglis. Inglis to Burns, and Burns, he's crunched over the sideline. Now they flare up again. Get the fire extinguishers. It's on again. Nothing happening, but it's on again. Now they're 8 away from the line. 4 gone. Back now for Dewey. Dribbles the ball in. Here comes Heimel Hunt. Heimel Hunt. I think it's a try.
He kicks the ball out of Heimel Hunt's hand here.
I think he'd give him a try.
My mind is flooding back to people like Billy Slater more recently, Matthew Ridge, when they brought in a rule, or they interpreted a rule differently under the heading of indiscriminate kicking. It's a try to South Sydney to level the match with 5 to go. His kick is wide. His kick is wide. 25 out. It's a never say die finish from South. Ball didn't touch the ground. Now Sutton to the 10. Got the ball away to Crichton, or is it Murray? They're over South. They've hit the front. He's gone straight and pointed to the spot.
Big Burgess on the Harvey Norman replay, scattered the defence, quick play the ball, and Damien Cook kept the football alive. John Sutton throws the dummy, select little pass there in between a couple of big men, and Murray.
He'll play it on halfway. This is the 4th tackle we're playing. There's 25 seconds left on the clock. Canterbury are down by 4. Away to Foran now. He crosses the 40. Marshall King, Fatala Mariner. He puts in a kick. Johnston's got it covered. Johnston has got it all covered up. And South Sydney will take the prize. Their first in 4 years on a Good Friday from memory. 20 points to 16.
Lost 6 of their last 8 games here at GIO Stadium. And they simply must win here as Marshall King sends David Clemmer back for the first run of the evening. Here's Soliola. Away now for Paulo. Determined surge. Breaks inside the Bulldogs' half. The crowd are up for it too. There's plenty of noise here at GIO Stadium. As Williams sends a kick in over the top. Chasing here, Oldfield. Oldfield wins the race, but can't hang on to the footy.
Knock on in the field, boys.
Oh, gee whiz, that was a golden opportunity. He's a flyer, Michael Oldfield.
Tapped by Hopewadi. Now Clemmer. He'll try and lay the platform. There's 5 out from the Raiders line. You can see there, in line with the right-hand post. Comes to 4, they got numbers. Oh, they had numbers as Fatala Mariner put their head down. They'd have shot the bits. It was a 4-on-2. Sent out a 4 and first receiver. Clemmer out to Marshall King. Now it's with Jackson. Trying to backhand up. It's taken a touch from Canberra. Another set of 6 coming as Oldfield makes the tackle. Going to be played here on the Raiders 20. Clemmer running up into Paulo and Soliola and Bateman. 6 short. Vaughan inside to Woods, who backs into the line. He's thinking offload. The ball's come free from Aaron Woods' clutches, and Kotrick from his own in goal. Oh, he gives the ball away. Here's Rapana. Jordan Rapina's off on a chase. Down the sideline he comes. Look at the Bulldogs. They're lined up behind him. Rapina just stays in. There were 4 in pursuit. He's all the way down to the 10-metre line. Now Leilua from one end to the other. The green machine.
Well, there you go. Put that try down to 3 sets of 6 on their own goal line of defence. They turned the Bulldogs away, turned them away, turned them away. The fastest Bulldogs they could find, all trying to make ground on him. Rapina finally taken down by Marshall Taylor. The big Joey Leilua out of dummy half. He could have passed, but he thought, I'll shrug these fellas aside, get out of my way. And he forces his way into the in goal. Great hit back by the Raiders.
That's Brett Morris, he's copped a bad boot. Look at that.
Yeah, he copped a boot in the eye off the back of Rapina.
And he makes it 6-0. Here's Havili. To Sam Williams. Back to Croker. Croker's through. He can't dodge the fullback Mbai. Oh, he had Caesar there, but he held onto the ball. It's the 4th. They come to the right. Caesar wants to kick on the 4th tackle. Out to Rapina for a fly. Leilua in the corner. He's got another one, Joey.
And there they go. Heckle and Jekyll at their best. That's what the fans have come here to watch. Fantastic.
Around it comes, off the steelwork and over for 12-0.
Brett Morris failed the HIA. He won't play a part in the game.
Big blow for the Bulldogs. Their main attacking weapons gone for the game. They're down 12-0. Havili off to Caesar. Gives the ball to Bateman. He's wrapped up by Marshall King and Fatala Mariner. They come left now to Caesar. Goes to the line before he goes to Williams, who went then to Whitehead. He scored 4 tries this year. 6 out from the line. Shannon Boyd from close range. There's that offload. He's thinking about it, but he can't get it away. He's tackled by 4 Bulldogs. Woods and Clem are the last 2. Havili spears it away. Nice pass. Good kick by Caesar. The in-goal. Better hands by Josh Morris, who tried to get out, but couldn't. Short drop out. Not short enough. It lands comfortably with Jared Croker. Now Elliot Whitehead. They're 13 short. The Raiders are searching for a 3rd try. Havili off now to Bateman. Oh, he gets crunched.
Smash a Rooney.
Luke Bateman.
Well, does he slip here or what happens?
Bateman, who's coming to the sideline.
Yeah, I'd say the doctor's gone over and reviewed the replay.
Comes out for Dunamis Louis. Now to Caesar. Now to Tarpany. He's taken in a good tackle by Josh Morris. Played very, very quickly though. Now Rapina. That's the shortest shorts. Oh, Leilua's going to get a 3rd. Now, he's going to go to the bunker. There were all sorts of bodies strewn across the park.
I have a try. Mate, if we have a no try for a lost ball from Leilua, I've got a penalty against the Bulldogs for not being square.
Well, he might have some traffic to absorb here. Here's Liam Knight. So a full set of 6 on the back of that penalty for Canberra. And Havili goes to Dunamis Louis. Couple short of the line. Gee, this is a huge set of 6 defensively for the Bulldogs. Havili, bad ball. Foran's there. Here's the final play. It's a kick by Sam Williams. Oldfield giving chase. Mbai with the catch at the back. Moses in a bit of broken play here, and he's quick. We know that. Mbai through. Mbai over the 40 now. Raiders jumpers from everywhere. And Joey Leilua ragdolls him on the deck. Montoya, almost back to the halfway. He was a stride or 2 there, Mbai, from being off and gone, I reckon.
He's been a real revelation at fullback. He's done some terrific long-range stuff. He nearly got away there.
Clemmer hit hard. There's a good tackle. You can hear them come together. He loves the tough stuff, Dave Clemmer. Inside pass to Eastwood. Oh, he's left Hingano in his wake. He's in all sorts. Hingano has not moved on the ground. on the last. Now the Dogs, they've got a man down on the line here, Canberra. Jackson away. Oh, the ball given away in mid-air. Montoya with a chance. Penalty, Dogs. Montoya, has he scored, did he?
Oh, you have a penalty.
Yeah, they said forward pass. He said it was a forward pass that played the advantage of the penalty. Hingano in terrible trouble back on the 30-metre line.
There's a great piece of sportsmanship by David Clemmer to make the officials and the trainers aware that this bloke's knocked out.
Well, that's good news. He's not feeling the best out of Hingano, but he's up and he's able to walk from the field. Foran now running onto it at speed. Tackled on the 10-metre line. Shannon Boyd the man. Leisha sends it away for Lalo, Clemmer, Eastwood. Bounces off the defence, got it back to Fualalo. Canberra got him covered here for numbers. This is the last. A minute left in the half. Foran sends it out the back, bounces up for Montoya. Green jumpers everywhere. Their goal line defence has been fantastic.
Outstanding defence. Outstanding defence.
Oh, Michael Oldfield has copped it from Montoya. Another one with the head in the wrong spot, and the trainers are with Michael Oldfield this time.
Yep, and he won't be back tonight.
Clemmer. All right.
2 more tackles.
Yep.
They've got to hang on for.
They seem to want to go left. They go that way. Foran kicks it in goal, and it's too deep. Kotrick will take it out, and the Raiders will cap off probably their best half of football for the season so far. 12 points to 0. Away to Caesar. Now Kotrick from fullback. 18 short of the line. 15 when he got up and played it eventually. Leilua tries to sneak down the short side. Tarpany up against Marshall King.
Loves the short side, Jerry Leilua. It's like a magnet. He can't resist.
Doesn't matter how short the short side might be. No. Good floating ball away there. Caesar off to Louis. Now to Havili. Now to Williams. Now to Kotrick. Oh no! Whitehead put it down with the line staring him in the face, saying, "Come to Papa." Now Fatana Marin. He offloads back to Leisha. He sends it over for Fualalo, who then finds his half back in Foran. Out to Hopewadi, round the corner. Foran now cutting into the backfield. He's got no one with him, Kieran. Foran's tackled 15 out. And they've got some momentum now, the Bulldogs. Foran will play it. It's Finney in 20, he's out there. Now Aaron Woods goes towards the post. He's got no one with him at all. He's only a metre short of the line. Woods playing it back. Leisha sends it out. Foran goes himself. Kieran's over. The Dogs have come to life.
Sam Williams goes to him, right?
Yeah, beautiful pass by Hopewadi. 40 metres out from the line to get Foran away. Has disorganised the Raiders' defence.
We're back to a converted try game. Hopewadi sends it up for Marshall King. Now to Leisha, 2 passes wide. Now to Kieran Foran. Now to Fatala Mariner. 10 short of the last play. It'll come for Foran. He'll send it up in the air. Sends it across the field. Oh, the leap! Has he got it back before he hit the ground? I don't think he does, Hopewadi.
Okay, that tackle 6.
We're going to have a look at it. He had the footy, and I think it's come out before he could get it down.
Yeah, referee was right on the spot there. He's ruled no try.
Okay, knock on, no time on yet.
Sam Williams.
Oh, there.
Oh, yeah, legs have swung around. The legs have swung around. That's dangerous. Sometimes you can be standing next to a tackled player doing nothing, and that happens. Bang. Got him right in the knee.
No, there's a high attrition rate in this game.
And they've only got a couple of changes left, I think.
Brings Aiden Caesar totally into play. They'll move one of the back rows to 5'8". But I think he'd like a break. I think he'd like a 4th or 5th tackle penalty.
Look at this for a run, Brad.
Good run.
Leilua with a barnstorming run. He's up to the 30 now. Now Havili can take off. Gives it away to Caesar. He'll put an early kick in. He wants Kroger to chase it. Oh, what about the kick kick from Caesar.
Brilliant.
His kicking game has been right on point tonight.
That is Champagne Rugby League. Oh, it's beautiful to watch.
And he will extend the margin back to 12 points. Here's the last play. Caesar chips it over the top. He's kicked superbly tonight, hasn't he? Holland, oh, good footwork. He spun around on the spot and gets to safety.
Well, we've got 18 minutes to go.
Hang on. Oh, look at this for a shot. They pick him up and he's gone, Josh Morris.
Great defence. And they needed it because Ricky's just used his last interchange. So what they've got out there now, they're stuck there for the last 18 minutes.
Short kickoff.
Croker with a catch. He's nearly back to the 10-metre line. If they can't get 4, let's see if they want 1. Bateman, 10 out. Havili's waiting for it. This is Liam Knight. They're running towards the sticks here, Gus. That's 3 gone. Well, if they want it, they've just about got it here at their mercy. Sent away from Havili. Here's Caesar playing short. Tarpany, he's stopped. Couple out from the line. Bearing in mind, Caesar's a left foot kicker, so they need to get him in position. They'll give it away now for Paulo. Caesar, he's sort of in behind them. This might be it now. There's a couple of Raiders men in front of him protecting him. Havili off for Caesar. No, he puts a kick out. Croker's there against. Oh, Jared Croker! Up he goes! Up there, Kazali. What a catch by the skipper.
Best in the game. Best kick chaser in the game.
Can he kick the extra 2? It's going to head across to the right, 22-6. Is there a long-range effort in Canterbury? Josh Morris across the field, goes backwards now.
To Shepherd.
Oh, penalty. And they can have a shot at penalty goal here, Canberra, to make it 18 points. So Croker, he doesn't miss many, certainly not from in front. Played to Havili. Away to Aidan Caesar. He tries a 40-20. He got whacked too.
There's a high shot. He's down.
Wait.
He's not well.
Easy.
Now,
oh no, he's in trouble.
Well, they're not happy. The Canberra players.
Okay,
it's not Jackson's go, is it?
Boys, Sam, no more. We're dealing with it now. Just with you, preach.
Mate. Sorry, it's high and it's after he's kicked it, so it's on report.
It's another great kick from Croker.
15 seconds left. Eastwood will be the man tackle. They've 1, maybe 2 plays left in the game. The Raiders are off the mark. Foran sends it out for Josh Morris. He's going to go in. He's going to score his 99th try for Canterbury as the siren rings in the background, and we're going to go to the bunker and check it.
Have a try.
That's disappointing for the Raiders. Big win for the home side, though. They needed it. 0-4 coming into the game. 0-5 would have been terrible. But at least they're on the board for season 2018.
Kyle Felt will get us underway in what is a breezy but warm late afternoon here in Townsville. The kick-off, a wobbly one, a difficult one to take for Moses Mbai, who picks it up and will play it here just outside the 10. Leisha from dummy half. It goes across to Aaron Woods, and now Elliott is only 3 metres out. And another penalty just outside the 10. And beside the uprights, flags in the air for Moses Mbai, and they'll play from in front here tonight. By to play at the halfway line. Leisha comes back for Foran to put the kick in the air. They'll go with a midfield bomb. It'll land in no man's territory. It sits up. Coote can't come up with it. It comes back to Hopewadi. He gives it to Montoya. Winterstein's there to wrap him up. He gets up to go again. And what a result for Kieran Foran and the Bulldogs. Just hanging there in the breeze. And they get a chance at the back of this penalty. It's an awkward kick to handle. And off the back of it, and by with the points to make it 4 points to 0. Here is the last. four, and on this right-hand side, will take it to the line and grubber a ricochet off the head of Thurston. Not played at. They keep it going. Hopewadi found Montoya.
This angle will show it perfectly. Kieran Foran hasn't been great with the finishes to the sets. Thinks, you know what, I'll put it in Thurston's head. We'll get something out of this. Jackson keeps the ball alive. Look at that. Great hands. Will Hopewadi. And Montoya opens up the Bulldogs' account.
How unlucky can you be? He was kicking it just under 70% before today. Hooking it back. He lived up to the Mark Gasnier wrap just inside the 40. Now from forward. Quick hands. Hopewadi to Montoya. They look sharp again down this right-hand side. And they'll have it here just outside the 20. Tackles up their sleeve as well. Here's Marshall King. Looking to the left-hand side, taking them on, and just about getting away from Bolton. They get the penalty. Oh boy, they're going to do the Hannibal Lecter job on the chin and lip of Jake Granville. I don't know how you play like that.
Especially when you've had no football for the opening 25 minutes.
Goodness, he looks like a wobbegong shark. It hasn't been all that impressive. A set of 6 so far. Morgan can do something about that. His kick. My goodness. What's happened to the Cowboys in 2018? Thurston looking cool and composed. Gets a chance here on this left edge. Cooper at the back. Asiata. It goes to O'Neill, and he'll be chopped down there. 5 out. Another penalty given away. Well, surely we're in official warning territory.
Well, Aaron Woods had 2 in a row.
Too many more down here. There are far too many penalties down here. General discipline all the way along. You've had the last 5, majority are down here. You need to fix it because you know what will happen.
There you go, was right on cue. I just wonder how long it's going to take for Jonathan Thurston to realise Moses Umbaya has been caught out of position twice now until he kicks in behind early.
All right, Danny, roll clean now.
Another full set from on top of the Bulldogs line. Thurston with players in motion around him. Taumalolo, there's another penalty. See, this is where...
That's the penalty.
Well, it is going to be a penalty and a sin bin off the back of it. It just had to be. You can't officially warn them, and in the very next set, they give away a penalty and not send somebody to the sin bin.
I don't need you, Greg.
Still can't find the way through. 5 metres out, midway through this set. There is Taumalolo charging hard. He's still going. He went to reach out and put it down. I don't know that he did.
Yeah.
Henry Perinara was right on top of it.
4. I've got to try.
I thought Michael Leish's foot got... Ooh. He lost it. It's hit the post too.
Yeah, we are.
They've had some chances again here tonight for no result so far. Here is Raymond Faitala Mariner struggling and getting his team a penalty. Stopped here, right in front of the uprights. A chance on this left-hand side. They go towards Faitala Mariner. Here he is! Channeling Mark Gasnier. Raymond Faitala Mariner. You couldn't do it any better yourself, Gaz.
Well, I could not hit a hole, but I tell you what, they don't come any better than that. Faitala Mariner, he's been so dangerous on the left edge for the Bulldogs. His timing, look at this. That's to perfection. Greg Eastwood, what a great ball. That was sensational, but he's got great footwork. He's got the ability to offload, but this is just perfect timing, commitment. Gets rid of Lachlan Coote. He was no hope.
From next to the post, Moses Mbai splits the uprights. It's 18 points to nil. The Cowboys are in a massive hole here for the Bulldogs with 12 men. Lead the Cowboys 18 points to nil. Taumalolo from Morgan. Chance here, running a long way. Morgan, he'll end up in row 14 of the Eastern Grandstand. Great defence. Marshall King tracking him from the inside. He went past Morris. Brett got him, not Josh. And Brett just rode him like a mule into touch. They've got 2 plays left. Leisha from dummy half. He goes to 4 and he is thinking 1-pointer now. He chips it and it looked good. It'll be a 19-point lead at the break for the Bulldogs. He was calm and cool. They were charging hard. There was a touch as well from Gavin Cooper, was it, coming out quickly. In the old days, that wouldn't have been a field goal. It is in 2018, and it's a 19-0 lead. Do they have the same kind of firepower in 2018 that they did in recent seasons? Well, here's a statement straight away. Thurston for Coote. Winterstein comes towards him by. He's trying to get past him. He can't. Terrific tackle by Moses and by. Quick shift back to the right-hand side. Thurston for Morgan. They've got plenty of numbers there. Hampton digs for the line himself. He's chopped down. Brett Morris gets to him. From sideline to sideline they go. Last tackle. Morgan kicks across the face of them. Cooper was there, tapping it backwards. Now there's a chance. It sits back for O'Neill. He straightened up. Went away from Winterstein, and what a job by the Bulldogs to hang on. It's been tremendous defensively for the Bulldogs in this new season. Michael Morgan. No player had a better 2017 than Michael Morgan. He was a standout. But so far this season, he just can't get on the same page as the players around him.
And tonight in particular was.
In the shadow of the uprights, here's Elliott spinning in the tackle. Did he end up on the line? I think he might have.
Been close to the best, along with Aaron Woods in the first half. Got through a mountain of work.
There it is.
Just rolls over.
Can't stop Adam Elliott, and Moses and By having a great night with the boots. Asiata will play it here on the last. They come back to Morgan again. A grubber this time. Hess is chasing through. So was Hampton. It was good work by Brett Morris to take it out of play. Here's Thurston for Morgan. They came up quickly. Brett Morris flipped over. The cutout ball caught him out.
Michael Morgan comes up with the right pass at a time when, geez, the Cowboys need it.
They scored one in similar fashion last week against the Warriors with a cutout ball, and Brett Morris had only eyes for Ben Hampton. He thought it was going to the centre and not the winger. And Marshall King was flipping it up there for Fulalo to try and crash over, and he's gone close. I don't think he scored. He's bust through the tackle there of Taumalolo. The call.
For instruction against Matt Scott, please.
But you would say at first glance, Matt Scott has definitely
Danny
been impeded.
Fulalo runs towards the gap that Aaron Woods creates, and Matt Scott is denied a chance to make the tackle. We have a decision.
Come here. Hold here.
Game to come, the Raiders and the Eels. Speaking of teams looking and needing a win, is Taumalolo. He's still going. Almost got away there from Holland. It was only the try line after that. Granville for Morgan. Thurston back on the inside is Matt Scott. He keeps it going. Cooper! He can't hang on to it. It looked terrific for a moment there. Matt Scott pouring into a hole.
You mentioned it. Great play. Morgan gets a 2 pass to Thurston, back inside to Matt Scott, who did great. Cooper, but again, the scramble defence of the Bulldogs.
The clock is the Bulldogs' friend here at the moment. And By goes out the back. Hopewadi read nicely there by Winterstein. Came in to jam in and cut down his opponents, and then the ball gets ripped out.
He's already tackled.
Back end of the set of 6. And he adds 2 more points here. Taumalolo play it. It comes from Granville. Now Asiata. Morgan linking with Hampton. He's got Kyle Felt there. Has to stop. Brings it back to Morgan. He keeps it alive. It bounces up. Grabbed there by Aaron Woods, who knocked it on into Scott Bolton. There'll be a lot more said. There'll be more dissections of the form of the Cowboys. And in fact, this man,
let's be honest, they had no football. His teammates let him down in regards to, kicking out dead on the full, taking it over the try line on the second play, pushing the offloads, coming up with errors. Only 39% of the football. I think there's good signs, was.
Well, Paul Green certainly hoping you're right as Winterstein brings it back towards the halfway line.
The bigger concern is around the defence as a unit, as a team.
They've got their issues there as Morgan finds Lachlan Coote back on the inside. Couldn't really stretch out there, and he was swamped quickly by Josh Morris. They'll play it for Granville inside the final 10 seconds. As Bolton goes across to Thurston, he comes back to Taumalolo. Again, doesn't really look as though they're on the same page. He's opened up something here for Morgan, who goes to Hampton. He goes to the corner. He bounces off the tackle of Moses and Bai, and he scored as the siren sounds for the Cowboys.
Right. Tackle 3, mate. Start with a try. Confirm there isn't an obstruction back there, please, mate.
Nothing doing there.
There's no obstruction in the lead-up play.
And then this is just an offload. Morgan comes back on the inside. And then bang. Takes off, great pace. Gets it to Hampton down the right edge. Kyle Felt's back on the inside. Oh, Moses Umbai throws his weight around.
Yeah, it was okay. It wasn't a shoulder charge.
And then has he got the football down?
Ben Hampton maintains possession and grounds the ball. We have a decision.
His teammate standing beside him, trying to hook it back. It misses to the right-hand side. And at full time, it's the Bulldogs who've racked up win number 2 for the season. They've beaten the Cowboys, who slumped to 1 win and 5 losses, 27 points to 10.
Time your run, guys.
Referee signal time on. Jared Sutton in control of the game. And immediately they come on the attack. Great friend going to acting half now. And Zane Tedavano plays the ball back. In from the wing, Joseph Manu. Leisha. Woods to the 40 and over it. Madison there with Tedavano. Leisha again, got them inside. Oh no, correct, incorrect play the ball, he's saying. I thought he was blowing a 10-metre penalty, rolled it between his legs, Aaron Woods. Whoops. Cronk, Keary, dummies, out the back, good ball, test. It goes back to Latrell, he's straight through, he's over. Try! It's a try. Latrell Mitchell just too big, too fast, too strong, but it was a nice back. Hang on. Oh,
okay,
hang on.
Horse, that will be tackle 2. We have a try. We're reviewing if there's any obstruction.
Well, it all looked fine. Then you see the decoy runner go
Ball is
in.
caught on the outside of the lead runner. Kieran Foran makes a
That's
defensive
fine.
decision to go into the Roosters player.
And then Latrell Mitchell back on the inside of Will Hopewate.
The ball is grounded by Latrell Mitchell. We have a decision.
And slams it down.
When Latrell Mitchell gets his ball, it's not even a half chance. Bulldogs was sort of there.
Keary actually comes from the other side of the field. He seems to make some extra men, but when it actually gets out to Latrell Mitchell, there's no one extra. He just out-muscles his way to the line.
Here's Latrell, strikes it beautifully towards the uprights, leather perfect. 6-0 Roosters. Been short of halfway, Leisha, Clemmer. Oh, a collision between Tedavano and Clemmer. Friend. Out the back, Keary. Keary changes it back on the inside. Tedesco running through the gap. Around the corner, knocked on, taken by Mbai. And Canterbury come up with it. Now he streaks away. Before being put down on the tackle of Cooper Cronk. Leisha drifts across field. Clemmer. Ball out the back now. Marshall King. Oh, Jackson well spotted by Keary. Plays it quickly. Same way again. Out the back it goes. That's a knock on. Straight into the hands of Manu. Oh, looked like a pass that may have been slipped out the back and may have been full, but they play on. They go blindside. Latrell Mitchell leaving defenders in his wake, making a while to get up. Leisha, Aaron Woods, little dummy. He's looking to unload the ball. Oh, he's thrown it. Mitchell, Tedesco's put it down. But it's a penalty for offside. Latrell Mitchell's been binned for 10.
Wow. Now, someone's obviously said something upstairs. There's no risk in the world that someone said something upstairs. He's just caught him before he's caught the ball.
Out the back they go again. Kicks across field. The ball's coming down short of the line. Palmed out the back. It's there to Morris. He'll come back on the inside, Brett. It's still the last tackle. Oh, the ball's gone to ground. It's going to be trapped here by the Roosters, and they'll get away with it. By Cordner. 5th tackle. Out the back it goes. Kieran Foran kicks and hopes. Now they're going to make a bit of ground. They're going to let it out between them. Whoops. Up they go. And Tedesco got the ball out of Ashley Finney's hands. Eastwood, short ball. Fatala Mariner looking to unload as Eastwood was on the wraparound. Leisha will come the same way. 5th tackle. Back it goes. Marshall King inside kick. Oh, Tedesco dived full stretch and took that football magnificently. They're 20 out centre field. That's what the shot shows. Out the back, Keary, same way again. Latrell Mitchell back on the inside. Tedesco stepping. Out the back it comes again. Then the ball passed across. It's with Butcher, away on the outside, Madison. Now it's back away to Mitch Orbison. He flicks it back to Ferguson. Ferguson's, he's done well to stay in the field to play 5th tackle. Orbison to acting half. Back to Cronk. Crossfield kick. They're getting through quickly. The ball's palmed back and palmed dead by Kieran Foran.
I have backward stops.
With about 90 seconds to go, it will be a goal line dropout. Eastwood the second. Back in centre field. Cooper Cronk, back away, palmed on. Orbison away to Ferguson. Ferguson for the corner. He comes back inside. I don't know if he got it down. I don't think he did. He's celebrating. Let's have a listen.
Okay.
He's extremely
That will be tackle 3. Have no try. We're reviewing the grounding.
Tempered it. His foot looks to be on the line there. He's lost it anyway. Good call. No try, which is a fait accompli. So we'll probably go to the break. Roosters 6, Bulldogs 0.
But you got to be closer there than I thought, Blake Ferguson.
I saw you getting a little nervous before they lost the ball.
He never scored it. He just got closer than I thought.
You're right. Here it is. Half-time. Jackson will take the last tackle of the first half and does exactly that. So it is 6-0. The Roosters leading the way over the Bulldogs. Mitchell restarts play, and immediately they go on the attack. I see Finney, the replacement player in those bright orange boots, plays the ball back. Leisha. They've lost the ball there. It may have been a strip. Ferguson, Keary again. Inside ball back away. Maria Hargreaves is on the field. Cooper Cronk directing traffic. He's still going. Finney got him eventually with Eastwood. Friend drifts across, ball on the outside, Keary, Cronk, short ball away, they're in to score a try, no! Turtled in the in-goal area, it may be Madison they're talking about.
That will be tackle 3.
Group of bodies.
We have no try.
That's extraordinary defence. He got way over the line. A Fatala Mariner from behind has hung on for dear life. He gets his hand on the ball and won't let it get to the ground.
Here's the ball out the back. Foran. Mbai. 8 metres away from the goal line, and the defence is held so far. Last tackle. Leisha. Foran kicks in goal. The ball's there, but it's taken by the Roosters and forced in goal. So it will be a goal line dropout as Tedesco got to it for the Roosters. Plays it. They go to the left-hand side now. Comes back away. Morris for the line, but he's held up and he's going to be put into touch. No, it's come back on the inside for Taylor Mariner. Somehow the ball came away from Morris as he was going into touch, and he tippy-toed along the touchline. Now Morris from acting half. The other Morris, Brett, he's almost there, forced back into the field of play. Held up, he says, no, in the in-goal area. Gee, that's a good defence. This is grand defence. Leisha, back on the inside, Eastwood, flat ball away to Jackson. Oh, great defence again. He's there on the line. Let me have a look. No. He says he's in the field of play. Leisha, again. The ball comes back away to Finney. Finney, he's held up. The posts are bending. Back again, Leisha. Pass out the back, Marshall King. Now that's played at. Marshall King always pulled away from each other, and in the end, the number 17, Victor Radley, got to it. They were each having a chop at each other. And there's one of them, Woods again. Oh, he's straight through. Woods, he's trying to unload. They're thinking about holding him up, and eventually they do. Plays it back. Leisha drifting across field. Marshall King. The ball on the outside to Morris, and again Ferguson has come from the wing, leaving Brett unmarked and made a tackle he had to make. His timing has been near perfect on 4 occasions tonight. 5th tackle, forward, rushes into first receiver. Kick coming down. It's been knocked into the in-goal area and forced by the Roosters. 4th tackle, Leisha. Short ball away to Jackson, but the defence has got him again. Remarkable goal line defence by the Roosters. Leisha, 5th tackle, forward, from 10 out, crossfield kick. Ferguson goes high. They lost the ball forward, Canterbury. Back away it is. I think it's a knock-on against Canterbury. Off to a restart of the 20-metre line, and 7 tackles come their way, the Roosters. They're off the hook. 24 out, 5th tackle. Runner, Tedesco. Back on the inside. Pirouettes away, still going Tedesco. He'll kick into the in-goal area. Back it comes and plucked off the line by Inside. And he's held in the tackle almost immediately, and they come back on the inside through Brett Morris. He'll try and push away from Cordner. Now we'll try and straighten up, but he's chased us off field and tackled eventually. Plays it quickly, and Montoya's gone straight through, but tackled from behind. Dummy half Leisha goes back his preferred way. The ball on the outside. Marshall King got the ball away. It's into the in-goal area. Ferguson will palm it. Goal line dropout. They'll get it back for 6 more. Tadavano's there. 5th tackle kick now. Coming across field. Goes high. Plucked out of the air by Manu. And he's almost into touch now. He jet for the field of play, so it's a right decision. Optional restart. 20-metre line, 7 tackles. He left the in-goal area into the field of play, meaning it's dead in the in-goal area. Well done.
That's outstanding defence.
Now, back to Tedesco from Victor Radley. Tedesco's across field, looks for a straight runner, but taken in the tackle. Gets up when he wasn't held. Good tackle by Marshall King eventually. Back to Cooper Cronk. Little kick in behind them by Madison. And it's palm dead now on the far side of the field by Moses Mbai, so back for a goal line drop out the other way. Radley to acting half. Tadavano played it. Cronk, Keary, Tedesco, quick hands away. Ferguson for the corner. Great tackle. Well, now it's Canterbury's turn. Morris, try saver. They look past Keary. Latrell Mitchell, little step. Into Elliott, who stood his ground. Good tackle. Hopewadi there, 5th tackle. So that's a tackle inside the 20. 1 tackle they have to kick. Across field, Cooper Cronk. They're going to attack the ball. Morris, he went high, tackle mid-air, was he? Attacking through, no, the ball's out the back to Cronk. Away to Ferguson, who puts it down for try. They'll go and have a look at every aspect of this one, I'd say.
Of the catch, Mitch Orbison takes the ball cleanly and hits the ground. The ball and the arm carrying the ball make contact in the ground with a defender on him, which constitutes a tackle. We have a decision.
Hand over, boys.
But that's the way it looked live.
3rd tackle. Acting half this time. Marshall King for Taylor Mariner. Comes back the other way. They hang off him. Looks for a runner. Aaron Woods. The ball to Clemmer. Clemmer away to... He's gone straight through 4 and they get him by the jumper. Keary over the top. He got the ball back to Jackson. Jackson stands there. Over the top. No, he's lost it in touch, the winger. Dear oh dear, Marcelo Montoya.
Can't give a piggyback to the Dogs through a penalty to get to the other end. Adam Elliott shrugging off players. Josh Jackson now inside to Hopewadi.
He's going to go crossfield, look for a straight runner through a dummy, still going. And dummy twice, pushes away from another, over halfway almost. He popped it out the back as he was tackled. Came to Marshall King, look at him go, the little fella. He stands there. He got the ball back to Hopewadi. He's at the 30, despairing diving tackle, Cooper Cronk.
Back to the future, We're back to the mid-80s.
It's beautiful.
4-2.
Takes me back to my young days, Peter, when I started in 87.
He wants this to go dead. He wants it to go dead. It does.
So, with 1 minute 33 to go.
7 tackles, minute and a half.
Darren, get the line, hold.
Still time.
Out the back. It comes back away. Can he save the game? He's 250. Got it back to his brother. That's Josh. Back away to Brett. Kieran Holland now comes across field. Straight through. High tackle. right in front of the post with 12 seconds to go, but they say play on. Back away to Morris. That's Brett. Oh, he's lost the ball. It's picked up by Mitchell. That's the ball game. He flicked it back away, and it came to the wing three-quarter Manu, who's tackled 31 metres out, and that is it, domino. At a point of exhaustion, all players, 6-0, the Roosters over the Bulldogs.
It's a healthy crowd for Friday night football. The Panthers have won 9 of their last 10 home games, and they're hoping to get one back on the Bulldogs after that round 3 result. We're underway with Mirren taking the first carry for the Panthers, who are without Peter Wallace tonight. Now Maloney, this is the first tackle. He kicks ahead, the bounce wasn't kind. Peachy was there with Edwards.
Great
and the
play.
ball bounced back over their heads.
Oh, great play. All teams defend their fullbacks in the line. Moses Mbai, see the first defender on the left side. If they get the bounce, they score. And that's a warning shot.
It's tackle number 4, and they're 15 inside the Bulldogs half as Maloney goes to the line. He's got Edwards there. There's that support play. He's knocked over 10 short. The Panthers now off the back of that. Katoa, Maloney gives it away. Oh, he could nearly have gone over himself, Maloney, but there's a penalty rule.
Could have been play on there, I thought.
Penalty here, yeah.
James Maloney, he has a perfect record here at Penrith Stadium. 8 appearances at the ground, 8 wins. And he opens proceedings with a penalty goal after 11 minutes to stop the rampaging back rower. Katoa spears it to Mirren, who goes to Maloney. Now Peachy with a chance to move here. Marshall King, he's deflected away. Peachy gives the pass. Edwards has it now, and Edwards looks for the line. Edwards has busted through. He's a metre short when he came to an end. He plays it right on the line. He's come limping away there too, Edwards, as Vare gets the ball. Gets a pass off to Peachy. It's the last. Peachy knocks it towards the end goal. The bounce was kind. Moses Mbai picks it up.
Well, Dylan Edwards is still down after almost scoring. And I think it was Aaron Woods who came up with a great try-saving tackle. Now, the trainer has signalled to the sideline that Dylan Edwards is in trouble.
Time off.
It was a great tackle from the front row.
He's holding his shoulder. Holding his left shoulder. When he lands...
Oh,
his right shoulder, yeah.
Well, there's all sorts of signalling from the trainer, but no, he's coming off the ground, Dylan Edwards. 4th tackle now for the Bulldogs. Clemmer to Elliott. Can't bust free of James Fisher-Harris's tackle. Here's the last play. Mbai with a chance. Lovely play out the back. It's a try. Montoya has gone over in the corner.
Really poor defence there from James Maloney. Dean Farray was like a shag on a rock out there.
Mbai from the touchline. He's kept it low. It's straight. It's over. 6-2 Bulldogs.
It's a terrible sight. All the fine young players in our competition.
Brad Fittler.
Yeah, just further news on Dylan Edwards. His kick out gets thrown back into the in goal.
The ball's alive, is it? No, it's been grounded. At least you're waiting for it. Comes to forward. Sends the pass out to Jackson. They're in trouble here again, Penrith. The step from Hopewadi. He cuts through. Try to the Bulldogs. Hopewadi gets the second.
Yeah, nice ball by Kieran Foran, but I've got to say, Isaiah Yeo's played a lot of centre. It's a very hard position to defend in, as Viliame Kikau just showed then. Plenty of people coming at you, big decisions to be made, a lot of communication, and he failed on all of them there. Maybe Isaiah Yeo needs to come out to the left centre and put Kikau back in where he might be more comfortable in the back row. But well done by the Dogs. There was an opportunity. They knew where the space was and the weakness was. They come up with a great play to expose it.
Mbai makes it 12-2. And here's the last. Leisha with a long ball away to Foran. Sloppy pass. Mbai's got it. Gives it away to Josh Morris, one-hander. Harlem Globetrotter stuff from the Dogs. Kick hits the upright, bounces back. He knocked it on with the line open.
Got no touch from Penrith. We have a knock-on from Canterbury.
Around the legs was Finney, and now kick out. Gives the ball back. Maloney trailing up. Pass comes away to James Tarmo with a right footstep. He keeps it alive. Campbell-Gillard. Regan Campbell-Gillard up the centre. He gets to the 10-metre line. Marshall King was there to stop him. Important tackle. Maloney, they got numbers. He goes to the boot and stand, and it's been swatted over the dead ball line. A metre out. Here's Maloney, standing deep, giving it away. The Panthers are in. It's a backs-to-the-wall effort, and Harawira-Naira has scored Penrith first. Oh, hang on, we have to check it.
I have a try. Can we please review obstruction over here under the goalpost?
The ball is passed out to James Maloney. There's no impact with the contact there. We're going through to the grounding.
Excellent.
It's a defensive decision by Josh Morris to come in.
Well, that comes on the back of a really good set where James Maloney was able to force a restart.
And we have a grounding by Corey Harawira-Naira.
Who runs that decoy? Was that Farai?
So it'll be green lights. Corey Harawira-Naira has scored a crucial try for the Panthers right on half-time.
You can see Panthers, and that's that Jimmy Maloney effect. You just see him back here. Everyone started to panic. He just said, get to your places. I'll put a kick in here. They found an error, got an extra set of 6. And he can make this 12-8, as he does.
Tower to Maloney, wants one last shot at them before the siren. Peachy, he looks dangerous, Tyrone. Here he is, he's broken free. He's got it back for Vare. This just about might see the half out now. In fact, it will, unless he plays it rapidly. There you go. Beat the buzzer by a split second. Inside pass to Maloney was forward, I think. That's the call from Grant Atkins. And that will take us out for half-time. Good tackle there by Foran. 15 out. 10 out, Maloney with a deft kick over the top. Look at the bounce. Back for Kickow. He tips it over the top. Peachy Leota.
Oh, was he short or did he get to the line?
He's all over it, Pete.
One-on-one, Leota and Patala Mariner.
Oh!
You see what I mean?
Moses Leota maintains possession of the ball and grounds the ball in the in-goal area.
He did an amazing job to hang on to that whilst advancing it.
Well, I was just sold by his celebration, Pete. He had it locked away, Moses Leota, and it was a tighter run thing than it might have looked, but we're back at 12 points all. Brad Fittler.
Yeah, there's a beautiful shot of Tyrone Peachy just waiting for the ball from Viliame kick out. Now, James Maloney was kicking to no one. That was the luckiest bounce you've ever seen. Watch Peachy here. Not once does he take his eyes off where the ball is and the possibility of getting the ball. That's a good support play. He creates the opportunity, and Moses Leota provides the points. Look at him just waiting for the ball. Comes up with a beautiful pass, and Moses Leota somehow stretches the left arm out. Oh, yeah, a little bit dodgy.
A little bit dodgy.
They were long odds to stop him from close range, although there's an exclamation mark next to it. It was a 50-50 call to put down. Maloney has given Penrith the lead. Etherington in 15, the defender for Penrith. Alicia goes to 4, and here's a kick on 4. It's beautifully weighted by forward. Harawira-Naira has nowhere to go. The kick goes 45 off James Maloney's boot. And back comes Fualalo. That's his rival, number 15, in Jack Hetherington. That's the 30-metre line. He lost that. Penalty. There was a hand in there. And that's why they're confident. He's a great striker of the ball, Mbite. Moses Leota charging onto it. He's like a ball of muscle, isn't he? Maloney with a kick in behind. And the ball sits up beautifully. Oh, Mbite had to be quick. He's gone. Will Hopewadi has done the damage. As far as the meterage is concerned. Here's Peachy, he's second to Hopewadi. Oh, Harawira and Ira put it down. There's a penalty. And he puts the kick over. There's 11 out from the line. It'll come from Egan. Away to Maloney. They've got bodies in motion. Here, Penrith Yeo for the corner. He'll score. Beautifully set up. The Panthers had them shot for numbers and they'd kick clear. Start to the set, kick out.
Yeah, I think they believe they've got another try. Well,
well, that'll solve the question for us.
Yeah, just take the two, obviously.
So Maloney, this is pretty much in exactly the same spot where he piloted the previous shot at penalty goal over. And it's an 8-point game now.
I keep talking about body language when it comes to halves.
Oh, something's it's on him.
It's balled over at the scrum and it's still going.
It was Clemmer and Merrin.
Campbell Gillard there facing off with. Oh, hang on, this is on properly, isn't it?
No.
I could have swore I saw a punch.
In the modern game, that's a boil over.
Dave, get off there.
You watch on the left-hand side of the scrum, two front rowers, Clemmer and Merrin. When they pack in, they start going.
Here's Holland, sweeps it away to Foran. Now Marshall King. Oh, what a tackle! Varane, cop that. And they've come from everywhere. Well, this is boiling over once more. David Clemmer's in there screaming at the referee. Oh.
See, Clemmer ran from a long way.
Contact is clear. No way. You've run in and created more of a storm.
He's off to the bin. Early shower for David Clemmer. Were you trying to keep everyone on edge there, were you?
Some of the best work.
The kick. Oh, it's scooped up by Egan. The siren sounds. And the Panthers have got the job done.
That young bloke we're watching on screen now, he has played 7 tests for Papua New Guinea but hasn't played first grade before. He is tonight. He's in the starting lineup. His name is Reece Martin. Goes deep. And Lodge straight away brings it back to Brisbane. Oh, he's hit solidly in the tackle. Inside ball back away. The number 15, Denny Fualalo, in there for David Clemmer. He's on the bench. Marshall King, the acting half, they go wide early. Hopewadi kicks down. Nice kick. It's into the end goal and carted dead by Darius Boyd. So a goal line dropout.
Just on Andrew McCulloch, the word from the camp was that he used washing soda. Wrapped that up over his elbow all week. Apparently that's an old school technique.
Are we talking about Lux Flakes or something like that? When you say washing soda, are we talking about the stuff you put in the washing machine? There's a penalty. There's the angle. Strikes it. Oh, hits the upright and goes dead. There's the dropout from the 20. Towering 1-2. Moses Mbai gives it back away and in they come. Denny Fualalo with it now up to the 40, 10 metres short of halfway. So the kick hits the upright but it goes dead. They get the ball back. No score. Woods. Short of halfway. Back on the inside of Josh Jackson, the captain. There he is, Marshall King dashing. By gee, they missed that. He goes straight through the little fella. Very, very quick. Well done. Woods again. On the outside. He got away from them. Beautiful step. Back to Kane now in for a try. I think it's Reece Martin. He scores in his debut. They lead 4-0 Canterbury.
I have a try. Just confirm there's no interference on Sam Thaiday.
We've cleared the contact on Sam Thaiday. He's still able to defend. Reece Martin grounds the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
Milford fell over in the line defending against Mbai, and that cost them dearly.
Nice hands in the end by Reece Martin. The ball was down near his knees. Reaches out. Try on debut.
Strikes it, and it's between the uprights. They lead 6-0, the Dogs. To beat a Pengai. Big boy. He's held in the tackle now by Aaron Woods, and then Fualalo. He's almost over the line. He struggles free and held up.
They've got to get the ball to James Roberts. He's their star attacker.
Well, there'll be a penalty here shortly as they disentangle themselves. McCulloch, Boyd, long pass out wide to Oates. He must score. He scores the try. They got it out wide.
Or Corey Oates.
Yep.
It's a beautiful pass from Darius Boyd. They were short of numbers.
Rocks into it. Strikes it, brings it back around, and it's magnificent from the touchline. 6-all. Anyway, Frawley quickly away. Morris on the outside of Roberts. Oh, no, they've given the ball back. No, he's thrown it back on the inside, Brett, to Fatala Mariner before it went into touch. Lux of Fortune. He's held up on the tackle. Oh, he's throwing a speculator to Frawley, almost intercepted by Tabita Pengai Jr. Hang on to the ball, son. Penalty.
You flop in and you stay.
Hits it, and this time just inside the left upright, so it's 8-6.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Kieran Foran's just dropped this ball.
Upper check. Great trip with Fatty. We're going to Toowoomba. We end up at Main Beach. Often Gowie with it 5 out from the goal line. McCulloch to be the Pengai. He's there. Can he get it down? Great defence again.
Play on, play on. It's held in goal.
They get it back. And immediately Sims on the attack. Big defence on Pengai Jr. Clemmer rattled him up. Sims saw it. Bounded away from the first tackle. They came again. He's still going. He's still going. He's got another 7, 8, 9 metres with 2 defenders clinging to him. Milford from Gowie now is held on the tackle. Again 2 metres out. Inside the final 7 of the first half. Milford goes himself. Oh, big tackle for Taylor Mariner. Roberts, 5th tackle, Bird. Sims quickly away, Boyd. You're going to run the ball, upper check to the line, kicks back on the inside, he's coming, oh, he's taken the ball dead, Corey Oates. Just on Hopper for Taylor Mariner out wide. He's got the David Clemmer hop, skip and jump going. Marshall King, there's Clemmer into the defence. Good, valuable ground. He's up almost to halfway, 5th tackle. Marshall King to acting half. Goes blind side. Foran takes them on. Little kick over the top. Going. Oh, Boyd's fallen over, but then he lost it forward. Picked up and play on. They're away with the ball now. Montoya with it. Dummies, dummies and dummies. Then gave the ball back away. Over the top he goes. That's Matt Frawley, and they score a miracle try on the straight of half-time.
Brilliant stuff. Came from a Broncos mistake, but they're tenacious. Brisbane's been all over them, down in their territory for nearly the whole half, and they can't get over the line. And here at the other end, a little kick, simple Brisbane error, and Canterbury were there in numbers.
Lead straight between the uprights. There's the half-time siren in the background, so the Bulldogs, they lead by 14 points to 6 over the Broncos, but it is still anyone's game, and Brisbane should be able to send this ball deep inside Canterbury territory with a good angle to work with. Oh, whoops.
Well, that's the worst kick I've ever seen for touch ever at this ground.
It's one of your best.
Quick to seize upon the odd error. You are very quick to seize upon it. But by the same token, it was a terrible kick.
The worst I've seen at Suncorp.
In the first half, he kicked it about 50 yards downfield with no angle. Sims out the back. Culloch, Milford, little jink. Turned it back on the inside, upper check. Good leg drive, gets him inside the 30. Marshall King clinging to him. He'll play it back, McCulloch. To beat a Pengai, drifts across field, pass out the back to Bird. Bird got the ball back away. They straighten the attack now. Turns it back on the inside of Darius Boyd. He's taken in the tackle of the 13, Adam Elliott. Had to make the tackle as well. 20 metres out. McCulloch, Sims into Clemmer. Elliott came from behind, 5th tackle to complete that tackle. 8 metres out. Milford holds it out in front of him. Glenn straight through. Bad miss, Kieran Foran. He scores. 14-10, kick to come, Canterbury.
That's always play here from Alex Glenn. Decided to run the ball in the last. And watch Alex Glenn. He'll just change his angle as the ball comes to him.
Moves into it, and it goes straight between the uprights. High kick. Oh, knocked on. No, knocked back, they said. Oh, he gave himself up.
There's a hometown decision, that one.
Zarko stood there and said, oh dear, I've made a blue, and the referee gesticulated and went backwards.
And here comes Payne Haas, and the crowd are aware, and they went up. Number 14 in the Brisbane Broncos. Just keep an eye on him.
He'll take the next ball up. He came straight into the action against South Sydney last week. Slow play the ball, so they go the other way. Opacek with it. Payne's on the right-hand side. Milford. Dummies on the inside. Went to the outside, Corbin Sims. Give him the football. They won't now. It's the 5th tackle. Away they go, and Nikorima goes high. Beautifully taken, and away they go. Mbai, he tried to get the ball free to Morris. He did, but the defence covers up. Just one grab at his jumper. Stop him from getting into the clear.
Penalty to Brisbane.
Hello, penalty to Brisbane. Let's find out what they're saying.
What's this for?
Someone was taken out by the look of it, according to the referee.
Josh Morris running someone off the ball. No.
No, that's awful. That's a
That's
slight
not a penalty.
nudge.
They're blowing up like old second-hand lawnmowers. It'll do them no good because he's marched them 10.
And he was way past the ball, by the way, the Broncos player.
David,
I'm being fair with you.
the issue...
I'm over to you angry or anything, mate. You're giving us unfair calls.
The issue is not you being captain. The issue is what you say to me.
You brushed me off. I was trying to talk to you nicely, mate.
No. If you come at me like that again, you will go to the sideline.
Both sides, mate.
And they draw level.
It'll bring Nikorima and Milford in with their football.
Oh.
Big tackle.
Clemmer on Payne Haas. Oh, he's been injured, the young fella too. Oh, he's in strife. He's in strife. Call time off. Call time off.
It's unfortunate, Joe, but Darius,
It was the first hit, Elliott. Elliott comes flying out of the line, gets him off balance, just clips him, and then Clemmer just finishes him off.
He's such a big man.
I don't know if it's a knee or his left ankle, but
The Bulldogs, not much happening for them at the moment. There's another good run. Strong.
For Taylor Mariner, he's trying to get the hands free, but can't. He's still going. Eventually held on the tackle by Glenn. Culloch, 5th tackle, cut out pass, Mbai, they go wide. Hopewadi, short pass, little kick Montoya back into centre field. Frawley's getting through there, takes the ball and will take the tackle. No, he threw it away. It's picked up by Milford and Frawley tackled him. Roberts to acting half, he go for a little jinky run. He's chased and put down. 5th tackle, 39 out from the Canterbury line. Pass back to Nikorima, high kick now for Mbai. The defence is there as the ball comes down. He's lost it. It's been knocked on, I thought, by Brisbane as well. No, play on, he says. I thought it may have been a double knock on, but they're with the advantage now. 0 tackle. Sam's back out there.
Yeah, Corbin Sims just relieved of his duties. He had a good session out there as well, Corbin.
Nikorima probing, pirouettes away from them.
He's let down there by Jack Bird.
For Taylor Mariner made the tackle. He's been injured. Nikorima is getting up gingerly. Plays it. He's okay now. Friday, inside ball Lodge. Lodge then gave the ball out the back. Nikorima still rattled up by the previous tackle. Back to Friday. He's taken by 2 defenders. Marshall King was there with Fualalo. He'll play the ball back to McCulloch. Milford changes the point of the attack. He goes straight through Anthony. He's about a metre out and driven 2 out. Aaron Woods made a tackle, an important one. McCulloch across field, looks for a straight runner, goes himself. He's going to be held up by Canterbury.
Held up.
Can they break the deadlock? Last tackle. Little kick Milford, but there, plucked out of the air. And taking the tackle almost immediately, Mbai. He just was in the field of play, so otherwise it would have been an optional restart of the 20-metre line, but Hopewadi now takes it for a run. Kerrod Holland's on the field in jumper number 17. He'll go to acting half right now. Montoya cut down by Lodge. He's having a big game, Lodge. Jackson. Marshall King gets a breather. Down the touchline. Oh, nice stepping. He got through. He's got two on his inside. One on the outside. They must score. He kicks in field. And Jack Bird goes back, fell over. The ball's taken by the replacement, Kieran Holland, on the hands and knees, scores beside the post.
Unbelievable. Well done, Canterbury. Beautiful try. Will Hopewadi.
Simple case of letting the ball do the work.
Yeah, and he took them on himself.
Giving that cushion. And he does. 20 points to 14, the Dogs. McCulloch looks for a runner and finds him on the outside. Back into the fray, and he unloaded the ball out the back to Vita Pangai. Milford shows it, then goes. The ball to Lodge. Lodge goes at the defence, and Fatala Mariner is there again with Frawley to meet him. He's put down 28 metres out from the Canterbury line. 5.5 to go. 6-point margin to Canterbury. Sam Thaiday taken. Fatala Mariner again. They go that right-hand side. Nicarima, here's Roberts with a bit of space, comes at the line, pop the ball back away, almost there, that's a try. Great try off Ngawi. He reached out with that extender arm and put the ball down off James Roberts.
Yeah, nice play by the Broncos. It's a way to attack tied forwards is look to go wide, like the Broncos do, but turn a speed man back, coming back at tied forwards.
Sam out the back, Milford, good hands away, and he's into a space. Oh, the ball's gone behind them. That was Tavita Pangai Jr. back to Oates, and Oates is chased. Now broken field, through centre field he goes to Clemmer, and Clemmer got enough off him to put him on the ground and forward and completed the 5th tackle. Now the ball comes back to Cody Nicarima. They'll get it out to James Roberts with space. He's kicked back on the inside. Oh, they're getting across. They're letting it bounce, and they get through. The ball's there, but it's palm dead. They want to have a look. Hang on.
Moses Mbai has jagged Darius Boyd before he gets to the football. We have a decision.
It'll be a penalty.
No, you made no difference to the play whatsoever. You made no difference to the play. Darius is competing for the ball, and it's a scoring opportunity. He goes to the bin.
It had to be given. There it is, straight between the uprights. They win the game. They win the game 22-20, the Broncos, but by G.
Canterbury then the home side. So the bottom of the table clash, but it doesn't matter. Rivalry and tribalism always put significance into this battle that carries on again. Foran turns it down and in for Fualalo. There's a penalty here for Canterbury.
You can't hit him off the ball like that.
Yeah, this would be a player being tackled without the ball.
It's a very ordinary start from Parramatta, losing the football in the play the ball area and then giving away this penalty and opening points to the opposition.
Debuted against Canterbury, Aaron Woods. And here's Foran again, putting depth into the attack. Oh, Mbai, a good read. Josh Morris to his brother Brett, and the Morris brothers synchronise again. Beautiful play, beautiful pass from Mbai.
Well, Michael Jennings went a long way in field, and when a defender goes in, he's got to make sure the ball is stopped.
Looks okay. Yes, it's there. Now Moses, round the back for Norman, round the back for Gutherson, now for Takarangi. Good play by Parramatta, still going and a chance here, and Gutherson will go all the way. Bevan French played a part, Takarangi played a part, in fact they all did.
Well, Brad Takarangi plays the major part here. That burst into the line, attracts 3 defenders and gets the one arm offload away to the flying Bevan French. Pete Gutherson in support. And Parramatta open their account.
The kick is beautiful from Moses. Norman, Alvaro. That'll He's got it away. It was going into tackle 5. Gutherson for French, and have a look at that. Have a look at that for a Catherine Wheel try.
Well, we saw an acrobatic effort a couple of weeks ago against the West Tigers from Bevan French. That was from a kick. Well, this is after some great inside work.
Parramatta have scored their 2 tries down that right side defence, which has been found wanting in the past. I mentioned 2 and 7. Only 2 sides have made the finals from that lowly start to a year. Still losing tonight. Here's a break. Takarangi it is. Where's French? He's coming down that left side. It's Norman with the ball. Turned back on the inside for Takarangi. And they're 20 metres out from the line, and they are rampaging at the moment. Here's Moses joining in. Now Jennings. Scored a try in his last 3 games. Gets a penalty. Still in that close proximity to the uprights. Spun away by Moses. It's gone from Gutherson and it's knocked on. It's gone forward. So Martin finds himself a dummy half again. Foran dropping it into Woods, then to Martin. They've outnumbered them. Montoya had a chance. Brilliant defence over there. It was Clint Gutherson. Long pass now to Mbai. Here is Foran. Puts a kick in. Came off a Parramatta player. Didn't play at the ball. Now it's gone away to Michael Jennings. Jennings now out to the halfway line, and Marshall King runs him down. Right in the centre of the park. Now brother George to the 40-metre line. This is Edwin to the 30-metre line. Ball has gone forward.
Faster here.
Marshall King. Frawley. Elliott long. Josh Morris up to the 20. Brother Brett steps left foot. Beats one. Kicks. Was it played out by Parramatta? Answer is no. Down the right side comes Jennings. Then the other Jennings, George. It's a fast and furious game.
It sure is. Michael Jennings been in the clear on 2 occasions. That hasn't happened for a while.
David Gower with the Bo Scott haircut. Now for Norman. 30-metre line. Coming back to the centre for Ma'u. Shovels it away. It's gone back now to Moses. Now for Michael Jennings. And he's on the 20-metre line. Matangi is out there for Parramatta.
Yeah, HIA from Aroa as Moses shapes the kick, finally does.
And the weight on it is good. Montoya's got a job to do.
Easy, easy.
Going towards the eastern side of the ground is Norman. It's gone to ground, no knock on. Gutherson cleans up. He loses it back. Picked up by Canterbury now. And it's with Hopewadi.
Gee, they've done some good defence on their own goal line, the Bulldogs, haven't they? They've been under real pressure, and down 12-8, they could ill afford the Eels to skip to a further lead, so they've hung in there well.
34 minutes gone. 12-8. Parramatta in front after trailing 8-0. Pass from Ma'u. Looked horribly close to being forward. It's now with Josh Morris.
That could prove costly. That was a terrible ball.
Brad Fittler, a comment.
Yeah, that'll help for Taylor Mariner. That's the man there. He's got a bad right knee. They're just trying to get him on, get him to half time. They need him.
Marshall King. Frawley. Clemmer. Flicked out the back for Foran. There's an overlap creating. This is Martin. 15 out from the line. Marshall King. Now for Elliott. Running at Gower. Taken by Gower and Smith.
The Gower offside.
It's a penalty. Offside against Parramatta. VB Friday Night Football, live and free on Channel 9. Moses out from dummy half. That's the way to do it. He's come out the other side. He's gone round another. He's out of another. Now he's pulled down. 12 metres out. Great run from dummy half. Why not? Door open, run through it.
They did a great job there on 2 occasions. Josh Morris made the try saver, then the next to take the oomph out of the play.
Norman with the kick this time, and Mbai is in the field of play. 5th tackle. We've got numbers here. And into the backfield goes Martin. He's inside 30. They put it down. Foran couldn't get a catch on it. And Ma'u comes away with the ball.
It's amazing how many forwards in the NRL can break into the backfield and mess up a 2-on-1.
Gutherson, penalty goes Parramatta.
It's like they just, I'm not used to doing this, now what do I do? Incredible.
5 gone. Smith, Moses, switches the point. Back to Norman, puts in a kick. Kenny Edwards, was he checked? Intentionally. It's been taken dead by Canterbury. Taken by Josh Morris. Norman again, this time the little kick over the top. And a chance for French. Puts it on the ground. Picked up by Canterbury. And I would have thought it's a knock-on Parramatta. I think it's going the other way, though.
Knock-on Bulldogs.
Yeah, it's a knock-on Bulldogs.
Pass that went backwards, off his own leg, and then the Bulldogs knocked the ball on.
8 metres out. They come to Moses. Norman, Takarangi, back for French. One-handed take. He now dances across. Does a bit more dancing. Puts a kick in. Josh Morris.
Oh!
He stood off it, and Parramatta have got one.
Michael Jennings.
Michael Jennings has got a try.
Hey, Josh.
I think Jennings' right hand contacts the ball, then grounds the ball with his left hand. That constitutes a knock-on the in goal. We have a decision.
Norman. Standing up on its point.
Look out.
Oh! It's bounced favourably for Michael Jennings. And a beautiful tackle by Morris. Brett Morris.
Well, you can see that coming from a mile away. And like I said, you can't let the ball bounce if he's in the same postcode. He came from Flemington to get this. Nothing's happening, nothing happening. Here she comes. Flash. We're still at the half-time score.
Sounds like an echo. Clemmer. Alvaro's in trouble.
Oh, that's his night over.
Mbai. Referee
Tackle 5.
stopping the game
Tackle Moses got the ball.
on the advice of a trainer.
Clemmer off, Woods on.
Oh my God.
There you go, that'll do it.
5 metres into opposition territory. Woods. Now Foran. Come away to Hopewadi. Hopewadi got a pass. Oh, that's not a knock-on. It came off the knee. Cleaned up by French.
Well, that might be just the good fortune that the Bulldogs needed.
64 minutes gone. Holland from the dummy half position.
Yeah, I did, but
penalty.
So we did not get square.
So Mbai has had a few close to the upright shots. He gets another one. 18 metres out from the line. 4 tackles gone for the Bulldogs. Now it's away to Frawley. He kicks to his left winger, and it's taken in goal. And he's going to be forced.
Play on.
Wow.
It will be looked at.
Well,
it will be looked at, Clint.
That wasn't a great kick. I can't believe he's not back in the in goal.
He is in the in goal, and they're going to watch it. They're going to look at it. He told Clint Gutherson, he said, we'll look at it. No, he's got a foot out in the field of play, so Klein was right.
His right foot's on the line. That's in goal.
Frawley's well positioned for it, but no, they're going to attack that way.
Foran, Frawley. Oh, a juggle by Josh Morris. He's still got the ball.
I think he scores if he gets it clean, doesn't he?
Now Brett, we're on the last play. The kick across the ground, looking for Hopewadi. There he is. Got it to Jackson. He puts a kick on it. And Guthers has had an air swing. Guthers has had an air swing. I think Elliott has scored.
Unbelievable.
It's a live ball to this point. There's no breach by any team.
There it is. It's a try. So it was him. The thief in the night.
Well, why doesn't it surprise me that a try scored like that will decide this game? There it is.
From right in front. It's 18, plays 12. So Foran turns it in for Jackson. And a penalty goes to Canterbury right in front. So he takes the 2.
Time's off.
George Jennings. 0 tackle call. Takarangi. Taken by Montoya. Game, set, match. 20-metre line. The drums are beating victory. (20-12).
So Paul Gallen's back. He's been out for 4 weeks. And his inclusion is a welcome return. The Sharks, through Dugan, start Sunday football here in the Shire. 12 out from Canterbury's line. Townsend stabs it towards the post, cleaned up by Elliott. Was there a hit of a knock on? Matt Shakira's right there.
He gets his ball between the legs.
Look at the torp from Mbai. Oh, and Dugan's made a meal of it.
That just sat in the air.
Here goes Woods. That had to be forward. It was flat at best. The crowd certainly thought so. But the Dogs are rolling here. Foran gives it to Frawley. Now to Josh Morris. Here he comes for the 100. He gets there. 100 tries for Canterbury in his 208th match for the club. And Josh Morris opens the scoring.
Here's the charge from Woods. Gets over the advantage line on the Isuzu D-Max replay. Finds his front, plays the ball quick, which enables Foran to get over the advantage line. And Frawley catch and passes. And then the out ball. As that ball was coming, Morris just changed his line, got on the outside of Jesse Ramian. This will show it perfectly from this angle. Just watch Morris as the ball's passed from Frawley here. He'll change his line and get to the outside of Ramian. And then one-on-one tackle. He gets over. 100 tries.
9 in from the touchline. Solid hit, but it bends away to the right. It's 4-0 in prime field position. Brayley's the dummy half. The feet are running towards the post. Elliott wraps him up along with Priest. Penalty again. Here's Moylan linking up. Dugan, space for Lee. Edric Lee might have gone over the sideline. Edric looks confident. He's such a tall thing, you find it hard to imagine he stayed in, but
tackle 2, thanks,
the wingers
mate.
are so good these days.
Try. Nowhere near the sideline. No problem.
Oh, yeah.
No problem. But this time, even though they're on their try line, Isuzu D-Max replay, they go up and now they'll start to slide and fade away, and I don't think you can win anything defending like that consistently. They were all in position to go and put pressure on, but refused to do it. Brad Fittler.
Well, they might have felt comfortable, but when we show the high shot later, Chad Townsend come from well on the right-hand side of the field. He was holding up the blind side. Here he comes. Here goes Chad on the right-hand side. Starts moving over now. All of a sudden, there's your extra number right there. So everyone just did their job. Nice pass from Dugan. It's Lee. And too long. Too long.
Townsend, oh, lovely kick. 6-4, Sharks ahead.
Early shot,
Oh, this time Ramian hit hard, but a penalty coming. Only the fourth play for the Sharks. Townsend across the park, Moylan, he'll kick here. Oh, Holmes is unmarked! They forgot about Valentine!
Watch out right on the screen here. Watch for Brett Morris. He'll come flying in on the Isuzu D-Max replay. And then a beautiful kick over the top. Look at that, inch perfect. There's one way to counter that up and in defence. Just kick it straight over the top. Perfect.
A number of teams have tried that this year, particularly on the two Morris boys, because they do like to wedge in quickly, but Moylan puts it on a dime there. Valentine Holmes is way out in front.
Well, the key there for Moylan is you cannot kick it too early, and you have to disguise the kick and look like you're going to pass to entice those defenders up. So it might look simple, but it's the deception of Moylan that makes the outside defenders think he's going to pass.
For an 8-point lead. Across the face, stays at 10-4. Now Josh Morris is in strike.
Yeah. This won't look good. Oh dear. Let's hope this is nothing too serious, or is he going to try and walk it off back into position? I think he is.
The ball, come. Flop, change flop. Flop, whoa.
Penalty number 1 for the Bulldogs.
Flop, fellas.
Here's the last. Right underneath the sticks. Frawley has it. Spears it to Mbai. Brett Morris, they're in!
And Brett puts it down. There's no trouble there. Nice long pass to him, and whoosh, ball's in and out of his hands. Isuzu D-Max replay. This will look great from head on. Watch this. Look how much time he's got. Defence closing in on him. Whoosh, ball's in and out of his hands.
I like that. His fingerprints aren't even on the ball.
Not on the ball.
Here he is, the feet in the night. Mbai. He's not going to send it between them. 10 points to 8. 10-8. 2.5 until the break. Frawley before him. Short pass. Jackson trying in vain. Another penalty.
Offside, Matt. Time out.
Points all.
The earlier game today was 10 all at half-time. The Dragons and the Raiders.
Oh, there you go. Mbai spills it. And the Sharks are going to scramble for a scrum to have one play at them before half-time.
Moylan's got his shoulders turned in. I think he wants a field goal. There you go. Could read him like a race form.
Didn't kick it at all well, and Moses Mbai, knowing the siren sounded, is happy to send us out. The Sharks looking for 5 straight wins and a 4th win in succession against Canterbury. That's unfortunate. Josh Morris coming off after suffering a knee injury in the first half. Holmes will send the pass away for Josh Dugan, who's thinking about linking up. Edric Lee tackled on the 20-metre line.
Well, such a poor 5th tackle kick.
Oh.
No, he's in front. No.
He's lost it.
Here's Moylan, sends a kick through. Oh, Mbai, well done. But he's shoved back here. Oh, he gives it to Frawley. He's lost it, and Brayley's claiming a try. Well, this is a catastrophe for Canterbury.
Matt Frawley loses possession. The ball has hit Jaden Brayley in the elbow, which constitutes a double knock-on. We have a decision.
Woods wants a quick play of the ball. He might have had a case for a penalty. The referees let it go. No, they don't. Oh, it's gone the other way. It's gone the other way for a bad play of the ball. Now Seguiaro away from Townsend. He finds Ramian. He might be hard to stop here. Jesse. Oh, Willie, what? Jesse Ramian nearly ran into the Woolooware Bay.
Yeah, he's a player. He's a player. Seguiaro right into the line, goes past Moylan, hits Ramian. See that gap open up? Ramian off the right foot, comes back, checks again. And it's just strength, power, get out of my way.
Yeah, the key there, Raymond got the ball and he was facing down the field, which gave him two options. He could skip to the outside of Kerrod Holland, or he could come off his right foot and come back against the grain. That was the key. He got the ball and he had two options. And what happened, he squared number 17 up there, Kerrod Holland, and went back on the inside and found the gap coming against tired forwards back on the inside. And what an athlete. He's just all power.
From in front, Chad Townsend makes it 16-10. Here's an offload from Martin to Holland. Kerrod Holland. Holland up to the halfway, got knocked over, but gets up and has another a go. 22 out from the line. Marshall King with a spiralling ball to Foran, who goes out to Jackson. It's the last. This has taken Moylan's leg, not played at. Foran's got it back. He'll put another kick through. Dugan's there to clean up. Foran with the chase. Dugan's 5 out from his own line. Oh, good tackle by Jackson on Latelli. Pass was there. Here's Foran. Oh, chance for Moylan. Oh, he's fuming. He was off and gone for the chocolates if he could just cling on to the footy. Play Priest, look at that for a dumping special. Seguiara. Here's Clemmer with the ball. Holland away now for Brett Morris, yes! Brett's got number 2 and the Dogs are a chance to lock us up.
Face up again from far post. Across the line, Clemmer gets the ball out the back, and again that cutout pass. Holland very, very quickly onto Morris, and the expert finisher reaches out and puts it down.
What a great finish. Plenty to do here, Brett Morris. Jesse Raymond just comes flying out of the line, trying to shut the play down. And then Morris, plenty of work to do. Brad Fittler.
When Kerrod Holland kicked that goal at Penrith on his debut to win the game after the bell, I just never pictured him to be a player who could play lock, back row, hooker. He's actually brought the Dogs into the game. He made the break from dummy half where Mbai should have dragged the penalty. He's a fantastic little player, old Blue Eyes.
Nice and steady.
It's swinging a bit too much. It's the Sharks by 2.
They make it up. I'm convinced. There we go. And another one.
Seguiara, he finds Pryor this time. He's one-on-one with Marshall King. He's over. He's over Matt Pryor. Now, it's a question of whether his arm hit the ground. The arm carrying the ball. Let's see.
And I can't imagine his arm would have hit the ground, and he's experienced enough to know that he can reach out, bang, to try.
Nice play from Seguiara. He gets Woods involved at marker, so he's out of play. And then he jinks and just pushes through, just gets one-on-one with Marshall King. Just that stutter step, bit of footwork that makes the defender stop, and then he surges with power. It's the way he stopped and jinked which made the defender stop.
Townsend to make it 22-14 from in front. He does that. Marshall King for Matt Crawley, for Kieran Foran, numbers, Foran showing, going, scoring! He wants to go to the bunker here, Matt Shakin.
Long way out. He's long way out. I don't think he got there.
No.
He attacks the gap between Paulo and Moylan, pulls free and bobbles it short of the line. Short, yeah, darling, you've got it right.
What's this penalty for? Can you give a high shot, please? Josh Jackson trying to come out of the line, inspire his teammates.
So Cronulla with an 8-point lead, they can seal this now. Moylan showing it. Paulo backing up, tried to kick it. It's scooped up anyway, and Holmes will go in. And it's going to be, is it going to be 5 wins in a row for Cronulla? We'll need to rubber stamp it first.
No, he missed it.
Joseph Paulo drops the ball and it makes contact with the ground, constituting a knock-on.
But what happened with the Billy Slater one at the start of the year at Brisbane?
He drop-kicked it.
Well, what's the difference there? He drop-kicks it and he hits the heel of his...
He drop-kicked it backwards. Apparently you're allowed to drop-kick it forward.
Hang on. Do you want him in the bin?
Josh, go. There'll be a sin bin with 45 seconds left. This is it.
Valentine Holmes is rushed back there.
Oh, what an anticlimax. Full time. Sharks 22, Bulldogs 16, 5 in a row for Cronulla.
Right to left go the West Tigers. They're running towards the river end of the ground. That's the northern end. And a groan from the crowd. So John Olive from Kingsgrove Juniors. It's come long to fore and back on the inside, Jackson. A youngster from Mudgee and Gulgong. As I said, I can't believe his name has been missing from the discussions as Frawley puts a kick across. There's chance for Hopewadi. Well done, Thompson. Didn't get to the ground. It'll be a line dropout. Play back to Liddle, goes for a run. Marshall joins in. Lola here does likewise. He'll have to come infield. He does. Nofaluma gave it to Marshall, gave it to Brooks. Brooks showed it once, put a kick in. Work here for Montoya. He'll be grassed, I think. Or will he get back? He's around them, and now he's taken. Line dropout. Wow, that's exciting stuff. 22 out, Marshall King, a dart, away to Frawley, a long ball there, and there's a try coming up. It's Brett Morris at his brilliant best, completing, putting 4 points on the board for the blue and whites. But it's nothing new this year, by the way. In most of their games, the vast majority, they've been first try scorers. Conversion is successful. So here's Martin.
Is his wife Casey?
That's the misprint. That's his wife Casey doing the touch judge's job. Here's Elliott now. He's right in front of the sticks and he gets a penalty. They came up with the boot. And Fanua's the dummy half. Now it's gone to Marshall. He puts in a little one. There's a chance. I think it's gone off a Canterbury player, Frawley.
Yeah, good vision here from Benji Marshall. It's a pretty ordinary set of 6 up until that moment. But he noticed that Mbai was in the line. There was no one behind the line. He gets the grubber kick into the in goal.
He's built pretty close to the ground, though. Now Brooks shows it a couple, gives it to Marshall. They're coming across to the left very quickly. Fanua, he's got sights for the try line. He's over the try line.
There's significant contact by Chris Lawrence running through as a lead runner. This impacts on the Bulldogs' opportunity to defend this play. We have a decision.
So Taylor, long to Marshall, long from Marshall. Oh, what a pass! What a pass by Benjamin, putting Thompson over for a try. Vision and talent combined.
And in that position, nearly every team will get their winger to come in on the opposition centre, which Montoya does, because they think no one can throw a 20-metre pass across the front of 3 players and hit the winger on the chest.
Just noticing that Elijah Taylor's now gone to dummy half. Jacob Liddle must have left the field.
Big run by Lawrence, Gus. Sorry for interrupting. Crosses 40. My goodness, he was going hard down the ground. Pulled down by Mbai. I'll stay with it. It's Lola here now. Stepping, twisting, and looking to make another break. He'll play the ball 10 out. Fanua goes to dummy half. So from Fanua, long and low to Brooks. They're testing him out today. Marshall goes long. Cheekham has got the ball, and he will be 3 metres out from the line. Changeover is on. Sorry about that. So here's Jackson, and there's a hand on the ball. It's a penalty. Played back to Elijah Taylor. Now to Benji Marshall. Luke Brooks showed it to Lawrence. Gave it to Fanua. Fanua got a pass around the corner. Brooks was waiting for it. And Brooks has taken it. Might be high. Crowd thought so. Come away from Thompson. Gone back to Fanua. He decides to take him on. Watch out for the offload again. No, this time they've got him. They put 3 into the tackle. Now to the middle for Brooks. Brooks long. It's gone to Marshall. Marshall. Lola here. There's an overlap here. Nofaluma well taken by Morris. Loses the ball. And that should be all, I would think. 5 gone. We're looking for the bomb or the grubber. It's gone away to Clemmer, of all people. They go through hands. Foran gets it on, and Hopewadi's with the ball.
Yeah, I'd have got him on at half-time just so he could let everyone know. Here's a chance.
Here's some ball work along the hands, and Montoya going down the right side. Montoya taken by Brooks. Oh, that looked like a Scott Sattler tackle, really. Beautiful stuff by the little fella. Now it's bounced away favourably for Frawley. It's gone from Woods, taken then by Foran, who wasn't expecting it. And it's a changeover again.
Well, that all ended pretty meekly. It was good work by the Bulldogs. This is what I said in the first half. Attacking the halfway line.
Yes, Elijah.
Moving the ball in your own half of the field easily gets around the Tigers, who weren't anticipating that. He's very quick, Luke Brooks. He had him covered the whole way.
So there he is, the cat on a hot tin roof.
Yeah, get him out there now. They've got the penalty.
Josh Reynolds now on the field for West Tigers. And Luke Brooks will play the ball, and the penalty. And they take the tap. And Reynolds it is that runs within about 15 metres of the line. So this is Aloye in 18. Put down decisively there by Holland, who's out there now. Away to Marshall, goes to Cheekham. 7 out from the line. Michael Cheekham. And here's Masters. You don't get much closer than that. Nofaluma. Long ball for Marshall, and he goes short. The number 14, Twal. 5 gone. Can they make it this time? Brooks rolls one in, and Mbai takes it dead. And Reynolds goes on to Eisenhuth. Big, wiry, rangy front row forward who signed a new contract during the week. Here's Marshall, and he's gone away to Lolohea. There's a chance for Nofaluma. More than a chance. Nofaluma has scored. He has scored some brilliant tries, this kid. And that's a put down and a half.
Really passive defence, letting Benji go into them, and they're backing off. And they go through the hands, play the 3-on-2 really well.
Only about 15 metres away from the southern try line. Here it comes to Brooks again, turns it in for Matalino. He's up to the 10 and got it to Reynolds. He zips in and zags away from another, then gets the ball back to Brooks, and Brooks circles, goes to Fanua. Fanua will be hard to stop from there. Into touch, good defence. I thought he was actually... Oh, here's a break made by Masters. Up to the 40-metre line. Gets a ball away. Lolohea is there for him. Now to Fanua. And Fanua is able to unload again. And here's Brooks splitting them open, but pulled down desperately just inside the 20. Back to Reynolds. The blind side wants it. They've got it. Lolohea puts a grabber in. Oh, Lawrence may have one here.
Yep, right on the line.
Gets it down.
So the try has been confirmed. Brad, you could see it coming.
Yeah, especially when Dutchy Holland missed the tackle on Masters. Over there, it's just a cold one-on-one miss. Advance the ball up the field. But I thought it was the Mahe Fanua pass. Their willingness to pass. Look at that. One. On to Lolohea. Fanua offloads it. On to Brooks. Just their willingness to support each other and their willingness to pass the ball in traffic. And once again, there's a nice little kick. Mightn't have been the right option, but when you've got someone who's willing as Chris Lawrence, it didn't turn out that bad.
Here's the kick, and it is spot on, just outside the 40-metre line. 14-10 in favour of West Tigers. Here's Olive with a little bit of light footwork. He's got one to beat. He's got support coming in the middle. Mbai beautifully taken out there. He was tackled out in the middle of the ground there by Masters. Gone back to Mbai. Gone now to Martin. And Martin is tackled, arching over the line.
That's the feeling I've got out of all the journalists that I've spoken over the last couple of weeks. That, you know, I think there's a little bit of pride involved in getting as many right as possible.
Oh, Mbai's put it down. Fanua's taken up the advantage. A long ball away to Thompson. Comes off his left foot. Gives the ball to Packer. How did he get out there? And Packer will play it 7 metres out from the Canterbury line. And here's a penalty going to the West Tigers. So Masters, who took over the goal kicking from Lola here. And he hasn't reciprocated, and he doesn't have to, although he's well offline with that one. Well offline with that one.
What a great job by Morris to get back into the field of play.
Unbelievable. So we're playing on the 4th tackle now as Clemmer gets it out the back. Hopewadi, Fanua's got him, but he was able to pass. Montoya with the ball, but the Tigers sliding in defence. Equal to just about any task. Now Frawley puts on a big step. To play the ball on the last. So will they go through the hands? It's Foran giving it on to Martin. He puts a little kick on. Was it played at? That's the question. I didn't see the referee indicate as such. And it's with Fanua. He lost the ball. Now it's with Eisenhuth.
He had eyes for the ball then.
The margin in favour of the Tigers. A run around with Frawley, a lofted pass, a bat on, taken by Brett Morris, knocked on, picked up then by Masters. They stand like a couple of pugilists ready to go. But it's all over, ladies and gentlemen. It is all over at 14-10 in favour of West Tigers.
We're underway on the holiday Monday. The Dragons up against the Bulldogs. The crowd still building here at ANZ Stadium as James Graham straight into the fray. Goes down the short side and cuts back to lead Leisha in his wake. He runs towards him gets past him. Paul Vaughan is there backing up. What a break by McInnes. Vaughan looking for a penalty. None given. It goes to Hunt. Comes through Widdop, away to Laffey. Fends away from Hopewadi. It'll be a penalty for a high tackle here against the Bulldogs. Kieran Foran's place on the right-hand side of this defensive line. Graham pops the ball out the back from Hunt to Widdop. He runs towards Marshall King, who has been very impressive defensively in the games he's played in the 5/8 jumper. A little leg pull here, though, will keep the Bulldogs under pressure. Oh, coming out of the line, a collision there with Adam Elliott, who Gainley hit the turf. Looks to be okay, though. Back in the defensive line now is Vaughan. Goes to DeBellin out the back. Hunt into a huge hole. Runs Ewan Aitken. Try number 8 for his season. And they open up pretty easily.
Well, 2.5 minutes into the game, 3 sets with the football for the Dragons. And they take advantage of the field position created by the run from Cameron McInnes. And here he is out of dummy half. Sloppy marker work there, and the footwork beat Michael Leisha and then was able to beat Moses Mbai. Paul Vaughan backing up on the inside, showing great pace for a front rower. And then it was Vaughan, DeBellin, just held it up long enough. Hunt and Ewan Aitken into a hole. No one laid a hand on him. Early pressure results in points for the Dragons.
They're the #1 attacking outfit in the competition. And John Olive there jamming in, coming up empty, and Ewan Aitken. We've seen plenty of that in 2018.
That's it, lads. Good start.
Now Widdop from out wide, waved away to the right-hand side, but what a bright opening for the Dragons. First penalty here for the Bulldogs will help them out of their own end.
Oh boy, Moses
They've made a mistake. That certainly won't help their chances of scoring points in this game. Last tackle here, Hunts goes to Widdop at the line. He takes Sims with him, spinning in the tackle of Hopewadi. I think Hopewadi has been able to hold him up.
The ball touches the ground. Does he hold it in possession?
Tarek Sims maintains possession and grounds the ball on the in goal. We have a decision.
Some really good signs from the halves early. Ben Hunt went all the way into the line over on the right-hand side. Widdop all the way into the line there, just isolates Hopewadi. It is such a hard tackle one-on-one when you're standing there with not much momentum. And Tarek Sims, he is one strong boy.
Now another mistake, this one against the Dragons, and it will give the Bulldogs a chance. Last tackle here, Holland comes out to the left-hand side. Marshall King keeps it going. Frawley and by a kick in behind them. Can they wrap up Kurtman? He gets away from Morris and he brings it back into the field of play.
Yeah, nicely read. Kurtman just dropping back, hedging his bets, guarding against the pass, but also the kick. I thought the Dogs, they looked okay in that set. Shift to the right, where there was some great hands, and then Mbai getting to the defensive line. The man doing a super job to carry it out.
As soon as that, though, they've made a mistake in the ensuing play.
Well, that's 3 straight errors the last time the Dragons have had the football.
Now Jackson. It's across to Woods, well stopped, but he pops it out the back from Frawley. Goes to Adam Elliott, who bursts through the tackle of Frizzell, and the lock forward. The South Coast kid has them on the board.
Aaron Woods into the line, great contact from James Graham. Frawley realises there's a little bit of space out there, but Ben Hunt just backtracking towards his try line, waiting for Tyson Frizzell to help him out. It would have been better to be a bit more aggressive, but Adam Elliott again just backs himself. Brute strength and a great effort, and off the back of 3 straight errors for the Dragons, the Bulldogs capitalise.
Oh, they pay that price, Gaz, for those errors.
Has been kicking well so far this season, no mistake right here. McInnes for Hunt, out the back for Widdop. He pops a ball over the top, McDonald up against the sideline. He tried to keep it in play. If he managed to do that, they're going to say it's a knock-on against McDonald. Hunt's kick, a wobbly old one. It worked out all right for Widdop, who had visions for a moment there of passing it off the ground. He decided against it. Good call. Hunt puts a kick in. A second one, and Mbai has to dig and bring it back to the field of play. He does exactly that. Good work by the fullback. Widdop goes flat out the back. Laffey, quick hands from Duffy. McDonald juggled it and then dived for the corner. He's trying to sell it. It was a close run thing, but he gets it down comfortably while he's in midair. Jackson finds Frawley. They'll go with a shift instead. The pass goes to ground pressure here on Olive. He tries to put a kick in the tackle. That was a disaster, and the Dragons will get a fair dinkum crack at them inside the final 60 seconds. 2 seconds remaining. Goes to Lattimore. Now a shift to the left-hand side. Duffy again. Laffey couldn't be wrapped up there by Montoya. McDonald comes away from the sideline. He'll run midfield, using up time on the clock. Goes away to Waitkin, to the outside there of Olive. Now he keeps it alive. It comes back to Frizzell. This is the last play now, and Widdop suddenly realising that takes a long-range crack at field goal. It goes to Moses and Mbai. He's thinking about a counter-attack. For a moment there, I thought he was going to throw a long ball out to the wing, but he thinks better of it, and they've done well to survive the last 3 minutes there where they were camped inside their own end of the field. The Dragons get us back underway. Here just outside their own 30. 4 gone in this second half. No change to our halftime score. They'll have something to say about that at the moment. Mbai is away off the break made by Brett Morris. He was grabbed by the coattails by a fingernail. They're 5 metres out. Frawley from dummy half. They came up quickly. McDonald left some space. Jackson puts a kick in, chasing through. Hopewadi gets there, and the Bulldogs are in.
And it's Josh Jackson that grubbers it in. Hopewadi, no doubt about it. Looked good live.
To make it a 2-point game. Strikes it well enough, just a bit too much draw on the ball. Last tackle goes to Frawley, who puts a kick across the field. Here is Brett Morris in a contest. It's still there. Morris got a hand on it, and he thinks he scored.
Morris doesn't touch the football there. Here's the clincher.
And Brett Morris has grounded the ball in goal. Have a decision.
Try. Aiken gets in contact with the ball, but because it's a dead heat, it goes to Brett Morris. Moses and by. He narrowly missed his previous kick. This one is terrific, and he's given the Bulldogs the lead. Oh, how much starch they have here today will now be tested. They've produced a bit of starch here. Good tackle.
A couple of Dragons off the line so quick there. They saw Josh Jackson coming with the footy, and it was Jack de Bell. And how many times does he do that? Hit around the football and force an error.
First real chance in attack in this second half, and they'll get a penalty.
Bit too enthusiastic there.
David! No mistake from Gareth Winnett beside the uprights. It's 16 apiece here. They've worked it back to the Bulldogs 40. Last play here, and then they'll pass it into Josh Jackson. This will be interesting.
Oh.
They're going to say they did it deliberately, and it's a penalty to the Bulldogs.
I would say in Cameron McInnes's defence, he was looking to pass it to his kicker. It was play 5.
But again, we bring in another rule where it's at the referee's discretion.
Goes to 40, the kick from inside the 40, thinking 40-20. Didn't have the angle on it. Decide to chance their arm and go early, looking for that 40-20. They'll stop Dufty, though. He gets driven back inside his own 10. He lost the ball. They're going to say penalty for going on with the tackle beyond the call of held.
Hey, no need for it, mate.
McInnes goes to Graham. It comes out to Hunt. A kick for Winnett chasing through.
Oh, now they've conceded a penalty. And there's the contact.
It's on James Graham.
A minute 20, mate.
It's contact he didn't need to make. Woods, Frawley, flat pass, an awful pass. It went forward. McDonald cleaned it up. Gave it off to Winnett. Goes back to Hunt. Winnett reaches out to reel one in. Quick hands. Dufty, McDonald. That pass was forward, and they've let them off the hook. Clemmer picks up barely a couple of metres. Woods goes out to the edge. Pops it behind Hopewadi. Now they're in real trouble. He gives it to Montoya, though, and they're away. Montoya down the sideline. Runs to Dufty. Takes him on, and Dufty takes him into touch. An all-or-nothing decision by Marcelo Montoya. They've used up 3. Hopewadi, 25 seconds on the clock now. Elliott showing it. Trying to do what he did in the first half to grab their only try of that first 40. Frawley puts a kick in, back through the middle. It's there, bouncing around, cleaned up by the Dragons. Knock on is the call. The Bulldogs can stop the clock here by forming a scrum, and they'll have one play. What do you go with?
I'd come to the blind with Brett Morris. He's a bit too deep, though.
He's 20 metres away from where the scrum is being packed. That's intriguing in itself. Clemmer out there at first receiver. Jackson to Mbai. That's why they're waiting for the reverse kick. Morris was the target. He didn't get there. It was intended for him. Kurt Mann makes the catch, and the Dragons hang on to win.
What a beautiful Saturday afternoon here at Belmore Sports Ground. I saw many games as a kid out of this oval, and as a young fella played out here quite a few times. It was always hostile, it was always packed. So the Gold Coast, they're going to move it out. They get first touch of the ball. Peets, now Arrow. So Woods over the top with Leisha. And also Johnny Olive. So the Gold Coast working down the right-hand side. This is Ryan James. They come back the same way. Frawley, beautiful little ball is being dropped though. So Michael Gordon ends up with the ball. So some sloppy play in the end by Canterbury.
He touched on Aaron Woods. He had a great carry that set, and it looked exactly what we need from Aaron Woods. He wasn't backing into the defensive line. He found his front, got his bumper bars up, made 15 metres, and got a fast play the ball on the back of it. The Dogs were playing over the advantage lines. Good start from Woods.
We're going to go down to the sideline. On the sideline today, we have Megan Barnard. Hello, Meegs.
Matty, boys, good afternoon. Boy, you couldn't ask for a more perfect winter's day. The sun is shining, the blue and white army is out in force, and hopefully we should have...
Proctor's into the hole. Sorry, Meeks, he's going to score here on the Gordon. Gordon, they're not going to catch him. Oh, he's tripped over. He gets there in the end. And the Gold Coast score first points.
And almost blew a certain try. Nonetheless, the Gold Coast Titans are on the board.
He nearly made a meal of that one.
Didn't he? What?
He got his pants pulled down there. Oh, he did. And so Gordon, no mistake. So after 6 minutes of play, it's the Gold Coast leading Canterbury 6-0. Tolman again. He gets within 5 metres of the line on tackle 5. So where are they going to go? Comes to Marshall King. Now to Mbai. This is going to be an intercept. Anthony Don's got it, but he's been taken just as well from Montoya. So they decided to run it on the last. Almost ended up disastrously, but...
Play on, captain!
So they're going to play on here with Lee. Gets over the halfway.
Well, it's not, is it? I mean, the Bulldogs have got their defensive line set now, and the Titans are further back than where they were.
Stockwell. I think I'll just shut up with that stuff.
Set up to the right here.
Here they go now. Brimson, Taylor, second man play on a Gordon, and he's in. So it's all a little bit too easy for the moment for the Gold Coast.
Lovely little ball here, Brimson. Out to Taylor. Gordon just catches it sweetly, puts it down the corner, and the Gold Coast Titans at the moment are just full steam ahead.
Yeah, lack of communication here. Look, Olive ahead of the line there. Frawley had held back.
Strikes it. Oh, he's got it. Now Woods. Support on the right-hand side with Jackson. Gets the ball back on the inside to Hopewadi. So tackle 5, 12 metres out. Frawley. They've got chasers coming along here. Olive. It's going to be taken easily by Lee. So in the end, not a great kick. So they go quickly here, the Gold Coast through Gordon, getting it off Lee. Now he's away. He's going to run away from Tolman. He's being chased by Mbai and also Marshall King, and he's pulled down. But he's only 25 metres out. So here they go. They've got numbers on this right-hand side. Taylor steps off his right foot. He's almost through. So some dangerous moments here. Peets comes back the other side. James will score. And it's just too easy.
Gordon struck. He went straight through, made 60 metres. And then as they went downfield, it was Ryan James, that man we just spoke about. Peets gets out of acting half, looks to play down the right. beats Vitala. Mariner all ends up on a bit of footwork from Ryan James, the big man. Scored 2 tries last week.
Oh, so Clemens come out of the line here and he's caught him high.
Wait there.
Oh, David,
You got the mark there, Funk.
Freddie. How's Freddie feeling right now?
Yep.
Now Taylor. Proctor standing out wide, back to Taylor. Now to Gordon, now to Don. Don is in!
I reckon the ball might be on the line here.
Well, they're going to have a good look at it.
And it's Frawley that makes the challenge. His feet stay in. This is incredible. That's a try.
The Don is good.
That's a try. Incredible. They are so good, the finishers. The point of the ball gets down first before it rolls.
That's a try.
There it is. Proctor making the extra man. And Anthony Don, I mean, what a finisher. Taylor, he's had a hand in everything. So too Michael Gordon. Takes on Frawley, who does his absolute best.
Tolman. Woods. So he's by himself there. Jackson pulled himself out of the play. Tackle 4. Leisha again. Short ball now to Jackson, who's trying to get there.
They've got to come left. They've got numbers here.
So last tackle. They come to Marshall King. They've got some chasers coming in. Montoya throws it back in, and it's Lee who's got it. Last tackle again. Mbai puts it in the air. They've got chasers. It's going to come down to Hopewadi. He bats it back. Jackson doesn't get it. So they're still going with the ball now. Marshall King puts it in the end goal. Oh, bounced over the head of young Smith. Oh, they just can't take a trick. All he needed there was the ball to stand on its end. It was going to be a try. So tackle 3, less than a minute to go. Leisha, Clemmer, bumps away from one. He's a metre out last tackle. Leisha, Frawley, Mbai, yes! So they get the try just before half-time.
You have a try based
And it's the man who's playing his last game of football for the Canterbury Bankstand Bulldogs.
They're checking it.
They're going to check it here.
Okay, I believe the lead runners obstructed the second line of defence.
We can see now the lead runner is now a support player, and the Gold Coast player goes in on that player. There's no obstruction in the lead-up.
So we're going to have a try here. We're just waiting for the grounding. Oh.
Did he get it down?
I don't know. I don't know. He's got it down at the end there, but Gordon's got his hand uncomfortably.
Moses and Mbai.
The ball is grounded by Canterbury. We have a decision.
Send Ryan James back here, mate.
So Canterbury with the try they needed just before half-time. And it was a much better set of 6 tackles. And the Bulldogs desperately needed that. Oh, he's missed it. So, not a good end of the half after the try. So at half-time, it's the Gold Coast 22, Canterbury 4 at Belmore Sports Ground. Well, how far away is Ash Taylor from State of Origin?
Well, to be honest, I reckon he's ready now.
Yeah.
I think if there's any more injuries or any more setbacks, I think you can just chuck him in there. You saw the stats. He's up there with the best of them. At the moment, he's playing some really good football.
So he may get a start before the end of this series. So the Bulldogs with it all to do. Got an 18-point deficit, Jackson. But as we said before half-time, it's not enough for the Gold Coast to rest and just try and wrap it up, ice the game. It won't happen that way. It's a good run from Eastwood. Still going for the big man. Leisha. Good shot underneath.
Is that Keegan? No.
That was Matthews.
So Marshall King puts it up in the air. It's going to come down for Michael Gordon. He takes it. Oh, Clemmer caught him right around the chest. So tackle 4. Peets. Short ball to James. Elliott's there to make the contact. So tackle 5 on the halfway. Rain goes down the short side. Taylor Ricochets offwards, that's play on, it's back in the arms of Taylor, now to Gordon, back to Taylor. Taylor still going, he kicks across, this is going to be a try here to Don. He takes it, brilliant!
Okay, whack, you're good. Kick chase is
Wow.
okay.
Ash Taylor. And the crowd, by and large, just greeting that with stony silence.
Okay,
But that's
Funky, you got anything
a
else to check?
remarkable try if it's
No,
a try
okay.
here.
We're on tackle 6.
And the ball ricochets there off Frawley back into the arms
Ball's
of
not
Taylor.
played. It goes back to the Ash Taylor who originally kicked the ball. We're playing on to this point.
And then Gordon, who's having an absolute afternoon out, he goes through and goes back to Taylor. And the vision of
Gold
this young
Coast
man
left side kick chaser onside from the second kick.
It's a great
is as good as you will find at this level. He is incredible, the little
Phil
number
takes
7.
possession of the ball and grounds the ball in goal. We have a decision.
Rain, Peets, Taylor. He went without it. This is going to be a try. I think it's Johnny Olive who's taken it. So Canterbury going to run 70 metres and score here. So after the Gold Coast score, Johnny Olive picks up a loose ball and runs 70 metres.
And he looks to try and pop the ball up there for Brimson. Doesn't execute the pass, and Olive swooped. And he races away downfield. Here at Belmore Oval. There you see, he's just trying to find Brimson, and just fell into the lap. The ball went to ground, and Olive streaked away. And now the Dogs, they're back to 26 points to 8 with the kick to come right in front of the post.
And he's converted. Doesn't make a difference to people turning up week in, week out. Taylor, beautiful ball to Proctor. He ran over one, over two, and he's in. So that should be the ball game. No need to go upstairs. You can smell it coming, and it's Ash Taylor again.
Just surprised. Look at here. Lovely ball here, Bremson. Ash Taylor sums up the situation nicely. Off to Proctor. He's been sensational today. He's starting to see the old Proctor of age just running straight lines, which we're used to seeing him do, and he's just too strong there.
I really like the fact that Brimson and Taylor can mix up whether they're first or second receiver. This time it's Taylor at second receiver, and his pace allows him to get into that edge back rower. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? Suburban Belmore with that backdrop behind it.
And Gordon makes no mistake. So there seems to be a lot of space out there. Hopewadi.
I've enjoyed the role that Nathan Peets has played, and he's starting to form the combination with Mitch Rain. I wondered how that would work.
Jackson. Taylor picks it up. This is going to be a try. So
I'm happy that
Canterbury's best player, and he's handed it off.
Clearly? Yeah.
He's handed it off to Fodawaker. This is like under sevens.
Well, he probably know he can't win the total tries, so he's going for the try assist.
Just confirm that Ashley Taylor
that's a big try
gathers that
assist, that
cleanly
one.
without touching a Bulldogs player.
He's still got it in his hand. He hasn't
Ash Taylor touches the ball first. Then it goes into a Canterbury player. That constitutes a knock-on. We have a decision.
Been trying all afternoon. They've just, their execution sort of let them down. Their fifth play options in the first 20 minutes.
Well, there you go.
There you go. You see them. But you know, Big Clemmer, he's been trying all afternoon. You know, he's been trying to inspire his teammates by coming out of line, putting big hits on.
I said that this takes them to 14 points. I beg your pardon. They go to 12 points, the Gold Coast Titans. They go in touch now and level with the Canberra Raiders and the Newcastle Knights.
Clemmer came out on Brimson.
Could be only in the backfield.
Hang on. No, they separate from each other. Don. A mountain of space there, so less than a minute of play. Centre field.
Right. There's some space in the right. They go that way.
Not again.
Taylor, Proctor, catch and pass. What was wrong with that?
Did well there, Frawley. It's a good read.
Funky, I'm going to pack this one.
Here he is. Look at him. Look at crazy eyes.
So what's happened here?
Wow.
How about the eyes?
Yeah, that didn't look good.
Well, he could be in some trouble there.
Yeah, well,
there was a lot of intent on there. Like, oh, there you go. The two of the craziest looking men standing side by side. Hipgrave and Clemmer. Look at them.
Sharing a little smile together.
Jesus.
Who are you going for?
I just want to watch it. And Tibbet would probably go a few rounds, Hodjo. So we've got full time here at the Gold Coast, at Belmore. The Gold Coast running out victors 32-10 against Canterbury at Belmore on Moses Mbai's last match. So disappointing afternoon for Canterbury. So Henry Perinara gets us underway here at McDonald Jones Stadium between the Newcastle Knights and the Canterbury Bankstown Bulldogs. Been in the news all week for the departure of a couple of their better players, or certainly Mbai has been wonderful for them this year. He's off to the West Tigers. He'll play tomorrow, and of course Aaron Woods played yesterday and played very, very well for Cronulla. So the salary cap issues have been well documented and stated throughout the week and throughout the year. So a real rebuilding stage ahead for the Bulldogs as Barnett takes it up. They go down to the left-hand side. Clemmer gets a ball, beautiful ball onto Hopewadi, gets it over the top. Morris has got it, he's come back inside. Good defence in the end by Brayley and also Kenny Dow. Lewis, Leisha, second man play, Marshall King, dummied inside to Jackson. Then he got it out to Holland. And he's lost the ball. And Newcastle get it, it's going to be a knock-on. So the ball in the air, it's going to come down to Kalen. So he takes it. He wrong foots Adam Elliott with a bit of a shimmy, and he's taken by Lewis, and he's pulled up a bit lame here, Kalen.
It's a hamstring. That's what that stretch usually means there.
Ooh. Okay, so he's had something ping.
Well, hopefully not. He's getting deep heat in it. Nothing's really pung, but at the same time,
bit of a strain.
Bit of a strain, yeah. You do see that sometimes when you're backing up. Backing up from Sunday night.
So tackle 5. Brayley. Cogger puts it in the air. It's going to be chased through here. Taken by Kenny Dow, back to Battaglia. And in the end, it's good defence from Morris. Clemmer, so that's a big blow for Newcastle, Betsy.
Huge blow, huge blow. Yeah, we get to see Connor Watson at fullback. A lot of people thinking that's his best position.
So here we go, beautiful hands here from Marshall King. On to Smith down the right-hand side. He's got support of Newcastle. Goes back on the outside to Kieran Holland, and they're in. That is a brilliant bit of football from young Smith on the wing. Smith only his second game of first grade. He debuted against the Gold Coast. He's the son of Tyron Smith, who was a journeyman at a lot of clubs, but also played a lot of international football for New Zealand. So that's going to curve around, and in the end he's kicked it.
That's one part of his game he's got no problem with.
Now Cogger again, Connor Watson, Dennis, trying to push away from Holland, but he's taken Marshall King as well. Cogger puts it in, he had a chase coming through. Guerra's come back to Brayley, still the last. They're still going here. This is Cogger, now on to Connor Watson. He's in! I think he got there. I don't think he put the ball down beforehand. Let's have a look at this again. So Cogger, off Tolman, on to Brayley. This is a good bit of play here from Stone. Straight on, back to Cogger, now to Watson. So they're back to Knights, and they needed that.
Yeah, fortunate at the start, wasn't it? That kick that ran into Tolman, back in the hands of Griffin, but take your luck there, the opportunity, and that man Watson.
Strikes it. This is going to come around. He's going to kick this. So it's 6-all. Here we go with Marshall King. Ball on to Jackson. Good defence over the top from Cogger and Guerra, but he's still going, Josh Jackson, so they're only 2 metres short. Tackle 4. Leisha goes to short side. Kieran Holland went straight into a hole. This will be a try. He's second. No need to go upstairs for that, so that was a clever bit of play. Smell something cooking here for the Knights. Good ball now to Cogger. He takes on the line. Tackle 4, centre field, 8 metres away. Griffin's got options both sides, gives it to Herbert Essa. He reaches out, I think he got there. I think it's a try, Danny. It is! So the Knights hit back.
Yeah, it's a try and an injury. It's an injury to Slade Griffin under the post. A nice little bit of play from the dummy half.
Yeah. I can't look at that.
Oh, wow. That's a extension. So that looks like there's a few ligaments that are in trouble there.
So the Medicab's going to drive off behind the in-goal area, and we'll get back into this. Levi comes down the left-hand side. Watson, dummies, he's in! Beautiful play by Connor Watson. And if there's anyone's going to make the difference here for Newcastle, you get the idea it's him.
Yeah, nice work, Connor Watson. He sized up who was in front of him, and that's what you need to do as a ball runner.
So Mataudia and Bura put pay to him. They come back the open again with Lewis. Leisha, second man play. Marshall King dropping Jackson on the inside. Good tackle from Guerra. So plenty of ball movement. They're not going forward, Canterbury. Tackle 4, there's the siren. And he's going to call a halt with this, is he? No, what's going on here?
Half-time, Matty.
So at half-time, Newcastle 16, Canterbury 12. We've lost Kalen Ponga and also young Slade Griffin. So Henry Perinara gets us underway for the second half here at McDonald Jones Stadium. And it's Canterbury taking the ball up with Fualalo, who stays on the field. Guerra was over the top with Hyington. Now Clemmer. This is Ogden. Now Leisha. Good shot over the top on Clemmer by Essa. Helping him is young Jack Cogger. Leisha. Opawade, second man play. Marshall King. Great shot over the top from Kenny Seo on Kerrod Holland. Now Clemmer. Getting the ball. They're still on with this Canterbury. It's a Fualalo. They're only a metre out. Leisha. Clemmer. Quick hands. Marshall King. Opawade. They should score. This is Smith. He's in. So Canterbury, early on in the second half, get a try down the right-hand side where they attacked early in the first half. So this is to put Canterbury ahead. Strikes it. That looks pretty good. He's got it. So Canterbury hit the lead. So both him and Ogden have been good since coming on. This is Ogden with the ball now, cutting back on the inside. Leisha. Marshall King, Jackson, and down this right-hand side again. Holland, now on to Smith, he puts it on the toe. It's going to be a try here, yes! It's a try here, I think it's to Marshall King.
It looks like he's picked it up clean.
So they're peppering that right-hand side. Benzie.
6.
He's going to have a try here, no doubt.
Confirm the onside chasers.
He's having a night out.
Marshall King, that he picks the ball up cleanly.
He's having a night-out Remus.
Strikes it. Never looked like missing. So it's 24-16. They come back down the left-hand side with Lillyman. Now Cogger, short ball to Guerra. Good tackle over the top from Tolman. Tackle 5, Levi back inside of Mataudia. That's going to be the changeover. See what they come up with here. Cogger. It's the ball in the air. They've got chasers coming through. Dennis is there. Leaving up. Well taken by William Opawade.
You've got offside plays from Bulldogs. Just take your time, Henry.
Yeah. Starts to get that frustrating look about it, doesn't it, now, from the attack from the Newcastle Knights.
Brown. Marshall King again. Good shot underneath by Lillyman. Now Lewis. Putting it in the air. Montoya leaps for it. This is going to come down for Canterbury. Morris is in, I think. I think this is a try. Mataudia kicks the ball in frustration.
I'm going to check it.
So Henry Perenar's going to check it, but I think this is the ball game, Betsy.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Henry's checking here, but no try.
I just want to go back and make sure there's no touch on the Dogs off that kick. And then through to the scrounding, I believe it's short of the line. Change over, lock on. Just here.
Brown in a dummy half. Short ball on to Tolman. Beautiful little play there. Flat ball. Went to go long, went short. Now Brown from dummy half. He's got the ball down. That's the ball game. There it is.
Well done to New Brown.
Manu Brown who came on. I've got a good night's rest. Buehrer, Cogger, Watson. Got some numbers down here. Dennis. Oh, he's inches away. We'll play the ball and tackle 4. Barnett still cramping up. SA. Byington, now he puts it on the toe. It's taken easily by Lachlan Lewis.
How proud would Dean Pay be of his team here tonight?
Marshall King's been great. Holland's been great. They're going to score here, so it's this man, Josh Jackson. So another try. Well, that's been a bad play for Canterbury.
Good job, Matty. They've attacked well, haven't they? 34 points, but to attack well, you've got to defend well. The attack comes on the back of your defence.
Strikes it. Looks okay. He's got it! There you go, Betsy.
Let's bring back some nightmares there, Matty.
We create a bit of history. So a good day for Canterbury Bankstown. They beat Newcastle here, 36-16. As I said, this round 17 clash, and it's Boyd who takes the ball up. Just under 7 minutes of play gone. It's 0-0 here. And Canterbury with another opportunity. Marshall King goes for a run. Marshall King, all too easy. He's coming off a really good game last weekend against the Knights, and he's done it again here.
But this is way too easy. Havili just backtracking, going back to nowhere, just opened up the space. I don't know whether he got called offside. That just isolated Hodgson. Tarpany was too wide to the right. You see Havili's face. He was just backpedaling.
So tackle 3, they're going to want to hurry up to get off him. Leisha, Adam Elliott, Hopewadi, Lewis. Good tackle in the end, and it had to be made from Oldfield. Hopewadi, Leisha, Elliott now. So they're 10 metres out. Tackle 5, centre field. They look good down the left side then. Goes back that way to Lewis. Now to Hopewadi. He's got some space. He's going to score here. Can he get it over? I think he's going to be held up, but they laid off him.
Are you asking him to check it?
Hopewadi stretches out. Abbey just gets the hand underneath. Great effort there. Tarpany in there as well.
So the Sunday ticket tomorrow, the Gold Coast in Brisbane. From 1:30 at Seabus Super Stadium. The Titans won their round 4 meeting. The Broncos have won 4 of their last 5 games. Titans have won their last 2. So it's going to be a good game. They go down the left-hand side here with Croker. He gets away from Holland. He's got support on the inside. This is going to be a very good try to Canberra. For young Sammy Williams. So they hit back the Raiders down the left-hand side, and it was Croker.
Well, that's straight out of the Blake Austin textbook. Caesar did well to beat defenders. Sammy Williams did even better just to get the ball to Jared Croker. Saw that he had a bit of space. Great strength, great speed, and good support play, Sammy Williams.
Yeah, you saw Kieran Holland. Didn't think the ball was going to go back that way, did he? Had his hands on his head, sucking them in. All of a sudden, he had to come up with a defensive play. But Sam Williams, welcome back to the top grade.
He strikes it. Looks back into it, and it's 6-all.
The Bulldogs have made their very first interchange forward tonight. Ofahiki Ogden is on for his 2nd game for the Bulldogs, and he replaces Adam Elliott.
Thanks, Hannah. So the Bulldogs keeping the ball alive with some offloads. This is Leisha. This is good play. So they're only 18 metres out, and there's going to be a penalty here to Canterbury. Be interesting to see what they do here, fellas.
You may want to put this on report.
No, you put it in a dangerous position, you're on report.
Yeah, that's not good. So he's going to come off. So Martin adds the extras. They go down the short side. Williams. Whitehead. Struggling to get up. It's going to be a penalty. So Marshall King. So they're going to be playing on here with Hodgson. You have to pay attention here, Canterbury. Holland tried to wrestle. He pushed away from him.
Need to get the defensive line. Kurt Holland's got a shoulder issue. Here they go at him.
Soliola. Underneath is Ogden. Over the top Brown. So second tackle. They've got an opportunity here. Havili. Caesar. Tarpany. Trying to push away from Lewis and Morris. They force him towards the sideline on tackle 3, but a real opportunity here for Canberra. Leilua. Long ball, Caesar. Back on the inside of Havili. Looking, there's the offload. Bounces up into the arms. So it's play on here with Canberra. They get it out to Croker. He's in! Good play from Canberra. They kept the ball alive with offloads. And again, that man, Croker.
He did so earlier when he got the offload back inside to Sam Williams. But Havili, really nice offload. Kept the ball alive. Nice recognition to get the ball out to Croker, realising he has some space. But also good recognition from the Raiders to know that Holland was in some trouble. Was waiting for some help from his teammates, but Croker.
Some footwork at the line, trying to push through.
Easy. James Elliott down here, mate. There's your mark.
So we've got a penalty here to Canberra for not releasing the man. So Caesar puts it in the air. It's a good kick. So with 15 seconds to go, they're going to have a shot 30 metres out. They'll only get one play here, you think. Maybe one more after this. Paulo throws it out the back. No one was ready for that, so they're going to spoil this. Croker. Jared Croker still going. And in the end, that's half-time. Hodgson rolls away. They come back down the left-hand side. Priest. Lewis, short ball. This is Martin. He's away. Try! Great start by Canterbury, and it was a beautiful ball that put him into some space, and Canterbury look like they've scored a try. He's got a try. They'll go upstairs,
but also the contact from Elliott Whitehead.
Good start, boys, to the Bulldogs.
Well, what a start. It's probably the best set of 2018.
Possession is maintained by Reece Martin, and he grounds the ball in the end goal.
There's no problem with that. It's probably the best set I've seen in 2018 from the Bulldogs. Lachlan Lewis, the first opportunity, all the way to the line, went out the back to Hopewadi. He bounced off a couple, but as good halves do, they reorganise the structure, and straight off the middle of the field, they go back to the left edge, targeting Canberra's right edge, as they have done in the first half with success. But instead of playing out the back to Hopewadi, he goes nice and short to that man there, Martin. It was really, really good. Watch how deep he goes into the line. That's great. You just see Caesar there backing off. He ends up coming with no one because he thinks they're going to go out the back again. That's been Canberra's problem for a long time. They back off waiting for their mate to help him out. That puts Tarpany under all sorts of pressure. When someone like Reece Martin is hitting the football at that sort of pace, you've got to commit yourself. You can't just put your hands out. There's got to be a decisive decision. Great strength from Martin, but a lovely set from the Canterbury Bulldogs.
This will put Canterbury ahead by 4. On the first tackle, Soliola straightens it up.
Outstanding tonight, Sia.
Coming off the bench has been wonderful. Hodgson stops and he pops. He's still going. Got the ball out. I think that's Liam Knight with the ball. He's only a metre away. Hodgson. Williams. Whitehead gets away from one. Tries to get it back. He had Croker there. They've still got a couple of tackles up their sleeve. Goes down the short side. Jared Croker pops it back inside the contract. And he's in. So you'd have all the money in the world for at some stage that man to score a try. Nothing was happening. They go down the short side through Croker, gives it to Kotrick, and he finds his way to the line.
Yeah, it was a solid bump. Jeremy Marshall-King was left behind from the charge from Elliott Whitehead, but look at that, one-on-one against Nick Kotrick. It's pretty much the hardest thing you probably do at the game at the moment. Here he goes, scoring another try to make pretty much a try in the last 8 games. And as we spoke about, the Bulldogs are one of the only teams, them and the Roosters, that he hasn't scored against.
So tackle 4, they go back down the blind side. Go Leilua! He's so close, Joey Leilua. I feel if he'd stretched out, he might have got there. And he's lost the ball. He's got up and tried to play it quickly, perhaps trying to milk a penalty, and it's backfired. So this is the last tackle. Lewis stops with that unusual brand of kicking. It's gone up. Batted back from Morris. It's going to be a try. Therese Martin gets a double. The ball was alive. It came back off Morris. And we've got a try. So Canterbury hit back.
And wow, it's a double for Reece Martin.
He's just about being the best on the ground, Reece Martin. Been everywhere.
And he was one of the best in the Pacific Tests. PNG was really good there.
How athletic are those Morris boys?
Son of Tyrant Smith. A lot of test match football for New Zealand. We've got some numbers down here with Martin. Comes on to Morris. Josh Morris trying to push away from one. He does. He's got his brother on the outside. Got it back to Reece Morris. It's play on. And Reece Martin's going to score his 3rd try. Brilliant play from Morris. And Martin goes in. And they award the try. And Canterbury are well on top here.
Look at the hands he displays here. Out the back pass from Josh. Caught it on his back for his 3rd. Sure, he'll kick the goal as well.
So he's going to remember this day for a long time, will Reece Martin. But good football from Josh Morris in his first game back. Just touch of class there. And Reece Martin, he just stayed alive.
And Adam Elliott, he deserves a big rap. He's been one of their best in 2018.
And you'd think, boys, you'd want to get Blake Austin on the field as quickly as you can. So there's the conversion. Canterbury have had the majority of possession this half. Now here we go now with Austin. He's away, he's made an impact straight away, this man. He's taken 20 metres out. 3 tackles, they've got 3 up their sleeve here. Hodgson, Caesar back on the inside to Louis. So Canberra looking to hit back. They go down the right-hand side. Caesar puts it in the air. Taken by Oldfield, gets it back to Tarpany. Still going, he rolls over. I think he's going to be held up. Held up. Lewis, Marshall, King, Jackson. He had Holland unmarked, couldn't get it away. Leisha. Lewis. Fualalo with some space. He runs into Caesar and he drives him to the side, but we've got a penalty here because they were inside the 10. Get back, he says. And wait for Reece Martin. Makes no mistake about it. Hodgson, skirting across field. Picks up Caesar, ball comes out to Leilua. Tries to push away from Morris. Got into touch.
Great defence. Great
defence.
defence.
Hang on a second. Watch this. He's getting very, very frustrated, Joey. What's he saying here? We've got a penalty here to Canberra.
Second effort over the sideline. But just the experience Gaz spoke about in the first half of the Morris boys, but the inside assist from Lockie Lewis. Ripping BJ's muscle shirt now.
It's like the Hulk. Burst through it. Liam Knight now. So just over 5.5 minutes of play. We've got another penalty here. They play on quickly. Hodgson. Blake Austin steps off one. He's going to score here. That's why he's so dangerous. And he did it all so easily. Big step off his left foot. They'll kick this as quickly as they can.
Well, he's had 4 touches, Blake Austin, and haven't they been quality? He hit up the start of the match, clean line break on the right side, shifted the ball back to the left, and then that big left foot step.
Kroger makes no mistake with that, so it's 28-20. Paulo plays the ball now. Caesar, there's some space here. Here's that man, Austin. Beautiful ball. Now we got away with Croker. He's only 10 metres out. He's been taken. It's only tackle 4. They've got a couple. This will be a penalty if he doesn't get off him. Whitehead, Caesar, Hodgson trying to push away from Martin. So last tackle. Some worrying times here for Canterbury. Havili. Caesar, this man again, Austin. Ball comes out, this is Zabby with a ball. He swung it, still play on. Kotrick, he can't get there, so in the end, good defence from Canterbury. And young Abby.
Yeah, as he swung around, his head's collected the ground.
He does not look well at all.
And Sam Williams goes back onto the field. Austin moves to fullback.
They come across to Caesar again. Where's Austin? Ball comes back into Liam Knight.
100% right there, Matty.
Went the wrong way.
Hot hand. Hasn't touched the ball in this set.
They need him. They need to get the ball in his hand. Caesar. They're not sure they got over here. I lost sight of who got the ball.
Slowing it right down. Always looks like it's an issue.
It's whether the tackle's completed there or momentum takes him over.
The ball's on the ground there, so...
Well, it went try on field.
Yeah.
It would be hard to overturn in that regards.
That's true.
Yeah, the ball carrying the arm touches the ground. However, there's momentum into the end goal and the ball is grounded. We have a decision.
Well.
What a big 2 minutes coming up. Tarpany, what a great line it was.
He didn't touch the ball, did he? But Blake Austin had a huge part in that try. But Tarpany's been one of the best.
And so here we are. All of a sudden, it's 28-26. We've got time off. We've got 2 minutes left. So they'll do well to put this deep, and that's what they're going to try and do. So let's see what the Raiders come up with. Here we go with Knight. Straight into him. Tolman over the top. 1:45 left. Canterbury 28, Canberra 26. There's the try scorer. Tarpany up over the 30-metre line. Caesar. So that was William now. It's Caesar now. It's Austin. Austin into the clear. He's got Marshall to beat and also Opawati who's pulled down. So they're 20 metres out on tackle 3. Caesar, Paulo, looking to offload, comes back to Austin. Dummies keeps going. Hearts in the mouth of your Canterbury supporter. Hodgson. Williams, still going. Caesar, Tarpany, Leilua, try! Unbelievable, Canberra have got out of jail here. This is going to be awarded, I think. It is unbelievable, and the man Blake Austin has made all the difference.
Well, Josh Morris is still on the ground. They've been so good defensively, have the Morris boys. They just tried to hold their width. Josh Morris cops a bit of a bump, but Joey Leilua gets rid of him, dives over. Hopewadi shows desperation, but put it down to Austin. What an impact he has made. 2 line breaks, come up with the big left foot step for the try, turn the game around. Joey Leilua has gone from villain to hero, but he can thank Blake Austin for that.
He's telling them about it as well. We spoke about that corner. There's been some good and the bad down in there. But wow, they come home. They come home with a win, the Raiders.
I was going to say it was going to be a long trip home. It's not. And they've kicked the goal. They can stop off at a bottle shop, get some beers and enjoy themselves on that trip home.
Up by 14 with 5.5 to play, yet they get beaten by the Raiders. Is there a bounce back, or is that the final straw for the Bulldogs? Today we're at Sydney Olympic Park, South Sydney, with the kickoff return through George Burgess. Cody Walker goes out the back to find Reynolds and room for Crichton. Support inside and out. The pass was too far in front of Alex Johnston, and they butcher one the Bunnies early on. Change of angle brings Jackson back underneath. And Sutton. Last man up again. Elliott out the back. Through Lewis. Papawati handled. And now Josh Morris. And he stops at the 20-metre line. Final play, Canterbury.
He's got a nice passing game, Lewis. It's the first time that I've seen him. He puts in the kick now. Perfectly weighted.
A cross-field that's well taken by Hymel Hunt. However, a penalty will go to Canterbury. You'd like to imagine the commentator's curse is no chance, and thankfully it's not. He is 13 of 13.
Already a replacement made.
Well, Robert Jennings started the set, and now it's John Sutton. Sam Burgess, middle of the ground, a flat pass for Campbell Murray. Cameron Murray it was. Now Cook probing and coming out the other side. Damien Cook taking more metres and tackled 5 metres out. Burgess loses the ball. It's been a penalty blown in favour of South Sydney. Eventually blocker. There they go. Cook. Adam Reynolds in front of the uprights, tackled by Elliott, but mainly Michael Leisha. Here's Sam Burgess lining up from close range and going very close.
Burgess and hurting too.
Hasn't scored yet this season, Sam. Cody Walker, beautiful execution. Here's Robert Jennings straightening towards the target zone, and the scramble from the Dogs does enough. Sutton, back for Walker. On it goes to Cook. Now Adam Reynolds tries to get away from Josh Morris, but can't. Collared by Josh. Walker, a long ball for Gagai, who tries to skip outside. South Sydney for the corner. And Campbell Graham is held up.
At the Bulldogs.
Reynolds kicks high across the front of the uprights. In the air, Remus Smith. What a jump.
Are you happy with the contact in the air?
And now Adam Reynolds drives the torpedo punt upfield. Catch that, Brett Morris. It pounces, then kicks away from him into the in goal now, and the chasers get through. Campbell Graham, Dane Gagai, and they trap the Dogs 5 metres out. And he has lost the ball to compound those problems. And the prize is an attacking set in the opposition 20. 14 out from half-time. Sutton out the back, Johnston. Here's Robert Jennings. It's a training run from South Sydney. Off the back of the scrum. The shift to their strike side, the left, and it's all right again.
No team in the NRL competition scores more tries off scrum plays than South Sydney. They put on an exhibition in the earlier rounds against Parramatta and terrorised Michael Jennings. Well, it's a similar setup.
For a 6-2 lead, Adam Reynolds brings it through. Here they are with ball in hand. Jackson with the offload as well. Hopewadi gets it away. Lewis goes long for Josh Morris, who had to stop in his run and wait for the pass. Now Brett running off his twin. He keeps it alive. Back for Lachlan Lewis. They'll explore the other side of the ground now. Will Hopewadi show, go, pass, out to Holland. He cuts back, tried to go back to the man who started it all and passes it straight to John Sutton.
And what a passage of play, though. 7 offloads for the match for the Bulldogs. That was enterprising down the left edge. Lachlan Lewis threw it out wide. The Morris boys kept it alive. Then they went all the way back over to the right edge, and it ended up with Holland.
Cook again scurrying from dummy half. Look at him go, Damien Cook. Pulled down by Lewis, but the offload comes. Now Crichton hits the support player. More support. Adam Reynolds races away. Fantastic rugby league, South Sydney. A lot of pride in that. A great show at Sydney Olympic Park.
Lachlan Lewis, he just backpedaled. He invited them into the space, and weren't they obliging the South Sydney Rabbitohs? Off the back of a quick play the ball, Damien Cook again out of dummy half, but look at Lachlan Lewis. Josh Morris didn't move, he just opened up the space. They get the offload, and who comes? Cody Walker. If there's a half opportunity anywhere on the field, he will come from absolutely anywhere to get there.
And now Adam Reynolds converts his own try. And now Reynolds looking for another torpedo. This is a bit wobbly, and again, it'll take some catching. Brett Morris leaves it behind. Play on the call. Crichton gets the ball away to Tola now at the 10-metre line.
Did well there to Tola. He didn't panic. Took the tackle.
Now Cook goes to Crichton. And Crichton held. As Cook detangles himself from Brett Morris. Gets back into dummy half and fires it onto Reynolds' chest. Quick hands, Walker numbers again. Opening up Robert Jennings. Remus Smith does enough. Great wingers defence. Remus Smith. And he's hurt Jennings, who's copped an unfortunate knock.
In an unfortunate area by the look of it.
That's why I called it unfortunate. Lachlan Lewis out the back to Hopewadi, who gets away from Graham. Hopewadi still going. He passes. Canterbury to the in goal. All they need to do is find the grass, and we will have to check as to whether they have done so.
Reece Martin maintains possession, but it's held up. We have a decision.
And after the first 40, it's South 12, Canterbury 2.
They run hard. They make you tackle them.
Walker just shoots from the hip to find Sutton back to his 5'8" across the ground. Reynolds joins in. Crichton always on the lookout, and here's Sam Burgess. He was away momentarily, tackled by Lewis, who chases Cook now. Damien Cook looked like leading them all a merry dance momentarily. But Will Hopewadi says, not now. Go to ground. Oh, a wobbly pass, terrible pass out of dummy half. It was Cam Murray who gets a penalty. And the reason it was so wobbly, the referees say, is interference. 14-2. And Sam Burgess crosses halfway. Cook picks out Adam Reynolds, who shows it inside and goes outside to Walker. And now the numbers line up. Here's Heimel Hunt towards the sideline and staying in the field of play, helped out by Robert Jennings. Reynolds isn't done with the short side yet. It's a dab little kick towards the corner. What a finish, a double for Jennings. They'll make sure he hasn't gone touch in goal. But what a kick, Adam Reynolds.
Great vision from Reynolds. He realised they'd scrambled to save the try over there from their set play when they went left. All the defenders were caught up in the line, so he just spots it, puts it in behind, but more importantly, the perfect weight.
Reynolds from the sideline has it curled to the left. Tap and go. Michael Leisha on the back of a penalty for being held down too long in the tackle. And Canterbury suddenly in decent position. Rare position for the Dogs in this half. Fualalo inside the 20. Leisha goes through Marshall King. A long ball. Reece Martin catch and pass for Josh Morris, but up quickly. Campbell Graham shuts it down. Now Clemmer. The high-stepping David Clemmer, who's been given a little warning accordingly from the officials. Lewis, Marshall King, Hopewadi, 3-on-2. Hopewadi, what a ball! Over the top to find Remus Smith, but will Hopewadi give him 2 try assists for that one? It's worth more than one. The one-handed carry, the basketball lob, and all Remus Smith had to do was catch and fall over.
And if a try was going to come for the Bulldogs, it was going to come through that man, Will Hopewadi. Cody Walker got interested in the decoy runner. They had to play up and in. They couldn't cover it. And young Remus Smith.
Reece Martin bringing it around across the face. Clemmer, now Lewis. Here's Martin. A long ball out for Brett Morris, supported again by Martin. He was away down the sideline. He comes infield looking for support. And Lewis couldn't position himself for that ball. Alicia on through Marshall King to Jackson. And Jackson is supported by Holland, but again, they run out of room. Last play, Canterbury from 20 out. Marshall King measures the kick across the ground towards Reynolds. Lewis got there, but knocked it on. And it's cleaned up in goal by Campbell Graham. There'll be no advantage.
He catches that ball in the full, he scores.
Clemmer greeted by the defence. It was Crichton and Cook, and Crichton stays down. He's knocked himself there. And here's a hole that's explored straight through the middle. New Brown with Josh Morris there in support as well. Brown again goes out of dummy half and fires a long ball. This time Brett Morris. Support back on the inside, and they finish 5 metres out.
Amazing, a little bit of speed out of dummy half there from Brown.
Fresh legs making a big difference. Lewis, a long ball for Marshall King. Similar for Hopewadi. Jackson was with him and it was opening up. Hopper now releases for Holland. The tackle not called. And Priest goes again. It was Holland, in fact, as now Marshall King just jumps back inside, spins, reached out to try and score. Now it's Tolman. He reached out. He found the ground, and he's celebrating the try.
Oh, that was great strength shown there by Tolman. So I reckon that's play on.
Sam Burgess is playing at the ball, so he has knocked the ball loose, so it's play on to at this stage.
Need to see what role New Brown plays in this in terms of contacts, then back into Tolman in an offside position.
Hard to tell, isn't it?
Good luck, Luke Patton. Ben Cummins in the
Tolman's
bunker.
arm hits the ball and then it contacts Cody Walker's arm, which is a knock-on. We have a decision.
Well, it wasn't New Brown at all. We didn't get that far. Anyway, the Dogs on the attack from 12 outs. Hopewadi with Jennings up in his face quickly. Now Tolman. New Brown looks right, goes back left to Elliott. Tolman just thought he had his first try of the season. Brown through Lewis, on to Marshall King. Again, the long ball, Holland, catch and pass. Remus Smith towards the sideline and on top of it. The Bunnies, in a show of strength, they celebrate over the top of Remus Smith. Again, they've done it defensively. Brett Camorley, Canterbury need a try here. They need to set up what they will hope will be a big finish from them. But how do they muster it?
Well, we've seen Jeremy Marshall-King on one occasion run the ball to the defensive line. As we see another occasion there for Jeremy Marshall-King. When Aidan Tolman nearly scored the try, it came on Marshall-King running the ball. Too often, I think, for the halves of the Dogs, so they just go catch and pass and kick without any pressure.
Shift right, boys, here.
That's the way they're going to go, Blocker. Through Sutton. Now to Tola. Players to the right, calling for the ball for South Sydney. Canterbury number up a little better now as Sutton's ball puts Reynolds under real pressure. Lewis in his face and then Reynolds shouldering him out of the way. Murray. Perfect position. South Sydney to put this one to bed. Cook. Reynolds through the hands. Joining in now, Alex Johnston. Didn't like what he saw, so they'll go back the other way. Cook across the field. Here's Gagai. Just puts it on the ground for Cook. And Nichols takes the tackle. Tackle 4. Reynolds out in front of Sutton. Now at the back, Cody Walker. And this will be another try for Robert Jennings to take him to the top of the try-scoring tally in 2018.
There it is.
Wow.
Robert Jennings stays in the field of play and grounds the ball. We have a decision.
How good are these blokes?
Remus Smith, he just got worried about whether Kerrod Holland was going to get beaten on the outside. And that little hesitation just got him interested, and that opened up the space on the edge. And, well, Robert Jennings, as it shows to be the leading try scorer of 2018, you only need half an opportunity, and he will take it.
For South Sydney fans, as Adam Reynolds from the sideline brings it through. You throw Hopewadi in that mix as well. Lewis was trying to pull in the pass, took a jolt, and now the Rabbitohs are away. The foot race, Johnston and Morris. Well, Morris has the last laugh. A brilliant chase, a fantastic tackle. It looked for all money that Alex Johnston was going away, and Brett Morris, in a beaten team in the 78th minute, shows us why he's a champion. And that will be a 9th straight victory for the Borough. Another win for the pride of the league. South Sydney beat Canterbury 24-6.
So the kickoff comes from the Bulldogs through Holland. It's Parramatta with first use of the football. And Varve pumps it out now, about 10 metres out from his own line centre field. Kaiser Pritchard goes to acting half, and now Alvaro, one of the willing workhorses for Parramatta, who always is there. Inside the 20, Pritchard again. It'll be Brown, Nathan Brown, the number 13. Marshall King involved in that tackle. Norman away on the outside. Corey with it, playing on that left-hand side in number 11. Back the other way. Oh, that looked forward, that pass on the outside, but they've let it go over the top. It's gone to the ground. Half volleyed well. They threw the dummy through the halfback now. He spins away from 1-2. Mitch Moses then kicks downfield. Getting back for it here. It'll go on a touch at the feet of Will Hopewadi. So panic stations almost, but eventually it got there.
Expect to see a lot of good ball movement, and the surface is pretty beautiful as well. We'll see some really good defence through the middle here from the Eels.
Lachlan Lewis passed that ball, just agreed to terms with Canterbury. He got it to Elliott, who was smashed in the tackle. Now it's away to Lachlan again. Chips over the top. There's no one at home. They're racing back for it now, but it's palmed dead by Bevan French on this right wing. All hands on deck defensively for Parramatta. Leisha, dummies. On the outside, Marshall King. Lewis, nice pass out the back. Hopewadi got the ball back away. It came to Josh Morris. He had his brother on his outside, but took the 5th tackle. Plays it back, comes back the other way. Lewis darts, steps, got a pass away late. It comes on the outside to William. They've got numbers. It's gone out wide now. Back on the inside it came. They pirouetted away through Jackson. Jackson sent it out the back. Marshall King on the run around. Still a last tackle. This will be a try. They're under the post. And it's Kerrod Holland who scores the try, and he was heavily involved before they did score. Hang on. Hang on.
Kaiser Pritchard, he makes contact. This will be a try. He makes contact with Lachlan Lewis, then Aidan Tolman.
So as a result, it'll be 4-0. Here it comes now. It'll be a green light and a kick at goal. They threw caution to the wind. And this is the young bloke that started it, Lewis. That was Elliott. And then it came back out of the try scorer, who threw it back on the inside, and then they got it from Jackson back around. Beautiful play there. Marshall King back to him into that yawning gap, Kerrod Holland, and he scores beside the post. Pilots between the uprights. The Bulldogs lead 6-0. Michael Jennings this time plays it back. His brother goes blindside, threw it back on the inside before he put a foot into touch. Well done. Hopewadi goes to the 10 across field. Now they'll straighten Clemmer. Little step from Clemmer and put down. Well then unloaded the ball as he fell. Back again and put down on the tackle. No. Bouncing away Jackson. Flicked it out the back. Oh, razzle dazzle. And Clemmer goes for a little burst up centre field. And still going. He's almost there. 5th tackle. Now at the back, Marshall King, Lewis. They moved up quickly. He got it quickly upside. Oh, that's knocked down. That'll be 6 to go. Back with Canterbury. It was played at. Well, I can't see 6 to go. Penalty was playing the advantage. Almost through the tackle of Elliott, but brought down nicely with an assist from Martin. Now from acting half they go. Short ball Brown. Then away on the outside of Big Varve. He's held with his back to the goal line. Plays it. A palm on there, which has gone out wide, and it's travelled forward, I think, from Mitchell Moses. I'm sure it has George Jennings. They've called it back, and it'll be a changeover. Well, no, that's inexplicable. Here's the ball quickly away on the outside, down the touchline they go with Smith. Smith comes to the fullback, kicks back on the infield, coming through after it. Lewis on the toe, hits the upright, it's there to be forced, and Parramatta come up with the ball. Wow. That was a miracle. From acting half, Pritchard's gone straight through. There's a gap there. He's into the in goal. Can't get it down. Big tackle. Jackson dragged him from the in goal to the field of play. Here it is now. They go wide again. Jennings is on the outside. They cut Jared Hayne out. It was Moses. It's the 5th tackle. They go from the acting half. Hayne over the top. It's into touch. He threw it back away to Jennings, who wasn't in a position to take it. Changeover. Shocking pass. Norman kicks across field. Let's see what happens here. They go high. Lewis has juggled it, knocked it forward, knocked it back. It's into the in goal. Picked up by Morris, who come back into the field of play. I'll call it back for the knock on, I think you'll find.
Check it.
Well, they said no try.
0 tackle. We've got no penalty try, okay? I just need to see what happens with Bevan French.
Bevan French, watch the reaction. Watch the kick.
That's Bevan French. Jennings is in pursuit.
Josh Morris is closest to the ball, but there is a professional foul from Brett Morris. We have a decision.
Brett Morris. Brett Morris. Professional foul.
I think that man in the bin, this might be all that Parramatta need here to post points.
So here's Mena. Fualalo made the tackle. They come back the other way. Oh, that looked like a forward pass.
Dear, oh dear, oh dear.
To Terapo. Pritchard, Brown, dummies, not fallen for. Put down on the broad of his back there. Some solid defence from Fualalo and Jackson. Blindside Norman. He's gone straight through. He goes inside the 40, back on the inside of Pritchard. Pritchard scrapes away from behind. Oh, what a tackle it is, but he's still going to get there. It was Lewis who dived at him. Pritchard scores. The referee will no doubt point to the spot. Tepai Maroa had speared through the middle. And there it is now. They strike back from the most unlikely position on the field, not inside the 20, back up the other end.
Well, Tepai Maroa, he's moved from the right side to the left side. Runs a really strong line, Maroa.
Hits it. Touch judges like it. 6-all the score. Come the other way to Norman. Dummies. Then it comes back to Penny Terapo. He's held in the tackle by 3 defenders. That's the 5th. They've done well, but they've got to go for 25 more seconds. They come to this side. Moses on the run around, back away. They're almost there now. They've lost it. It's on the ground. It's picked up. They flick it out the back, but there's a knock on the advice of the touch judge. Changeover. They've survived.
Changeover.
By the skin of their teeth. And that will be the half-time break. 6-all the scoreline. Brett Morris will be back after the half-time break. We'll be back 13-13. But pretty entertaining football.
He's going to come back down here with the officials. And here's the kick-off from French now from Parramatta. 6-all. And they've got 12 men for the next half minute or so. The interchange officials conferring. Morris is back at the tunnel, anxiously looking. And they're about to give him the all clear to come on. 15 seconds has elapsed. And they're going to let him come back on right now. There he is. He's back. 13-13. So it was about 25 seconds. Gutherson darts from acting half. They've got the ball back on the inside, but oh, well covered. Pritchard was put down. Last tackle. Hayne's going to kick downfield, targeting the touch line, and it's going to trickle to the touch. Oh, no, it's not. It's straightened up. What a beautiful kick.
Wow.
Confused everyone, including Hopewadi, and it's come back into the in-goal area, goal line dropout. He's very strong, Jennings, but he got him. Now Norman, inside ball back away to Brown. Tolman, Clemmer combine. 5th tackle, 11 out from the Canterbury line. Can they score? Norman's going to go to the right-hand side. Now it's back away to Moses, kick into the in-goal. It's there for Parramatta. Can they get it? I think they've scored. Takarangi, they're going to have a look. Does he get it down? He seems pretty confident he did.
No, he dropped it. I think he touches it.
And then it loses control.
And it hits the ground and puts his hand on it.
Yeah, and it's not in his hand all the way down. If you go really slow as we see it here, there it is.
Brad Takarangi fails to ground the ball, and there is no contact from the boot of Brett Morris. We have a decision.
20.
12 out. Brown backed in half. Fulalo, then away to Lewis. A little kick into him, but it's hit the feet of Parramatta. They streak away with the ball now. They're inside. They won't be catching him. He streaks away, and you'll find that little Mitchell Moses is going to score under the post. They might check it, but I don't think so. It was all pretty clear.
Well, they've looked the more likely of the two teams, the Parramatta Eels. The Bulldogs' attack is sort of grinding to a halt. Parramatta looked dangerous every time they got it. On the Harvey Norman replay, it ends up being a little ricochet on tackle 5 from the Bulldogs that gives Mitchell Moses the 90-metre run to glory. And the Eels, after being down 6-0 early, will go to the front.
It'll be a converted try, and he had a very big start on the rest of them. No one was within cooey of him. And he had a couple of looks, but he didn't need to because he was well clear. They lead 12-6, the Eels. Mitchell Moses was one of the first to arrive. Martin goes to acting half, comes back away to Lewis, then to Clemmer. Clemmer in centre field. Pretty predictable stuff from Canterbury, but Clemmer drags 30 defenders another 4 or 5 metres. He's only 3 metres out, plays it back. The ball comes on the outside, Lewis. Lewis out the back, Marshall King. Oh, Holland's thrown into touch. Hayne at acting half. Norman. Oh, Alvaro nearly went without it, and he nearly went without his head as Clemmer came herring through. Adam Elliott's back out there as well. Oh, that's a penalty. Play on. Yes, they've got it now. Marnie taps it and goes. That's what they're doing.
Daniel was in front of the tap.
Here's the kick to give them that 8-point cushion, and he does exactly that. It'll be very hard for Canterbury here on in. The Eels lead by 14 points to 6. So here's Eastwood again. Attracting 3 defenders. He's put on his back. Penalty. So they're back within 6 at 14-8. Leisha, Eastwood, they look better since he came on. Out the back, Marshall King. He threw the dummy, not fallen for, and he's put down by Hayne, 5th tackle. They're 29 metres out. He did well, the young bloke then, not to give pressure to his winger. And here's a high kick from Lewis. Bit of pressure on French. They palmed it back here, Canterbury. They've got it. They kick it into the in-goal area. It's going to be too big. Oh, he's palmed it back on the inside, Morris, but it's gone over the touchline. Hasn't got a touch in goal there. He kicks back on the inside now for Lewis. They get through. Lewis is there. The ball's with him. Did he get into the in-goal area? No, he knocked it on. He knocked it on, Lachlan Lewis. Now they go. They'll try and put the ball into touch here. Down the touchline it comes, and Hopewadi's got to go back for it. They'll pack the scrum quickly with 21 seconds to go.
They're in this position a couple of months ago, and the ball came out to the right, and then they kicked back to the left over the top of the scrum. I don't know whether they'll try that again.
Well, they better do something. They've got 2 seconds to go. They're going to surrender possession. There it is. That's full time. And Parramatta have won the game by 14 points to 8. Not their most spectacular win, but a very important one in relation to their position on the table. 14 points to 8, the Eels over the Bulldogs.
Holland will kick off. VB Friday night football, Canterbury versus West Tigers.
Plenty of raps from Moses Mbai in this game.
Here's a break made by Smith it is. He's outside the 30. He's got the fullback chasing, and he's brought down by Moses Mbai. Playing the ball again for Leisha. Elliott the decoy. Then Marshall King. Then Lewis. Long floater out to Brett Morris. Can he make it? Oh, he's held up. He gets a ball away, and I think the Tigers, they have got the ball. 5 gone now for the blue and white. And the kick from Marshall King has come down, and it's been raked back to one of the Canterbury players. It's been battered down, but he said held up. Now away from Brooks. On it goes to Farah, out of second receiver. Marshall's at third. Madama puts a kick in, and West Tigers are claiming one to Corey Thompson, is it?
Michael Cheekham remains passive. The ball is knocked backwards by Will Hopewadi.
And bats it out over the sideline.
And then goes touching goal. We have a decision.
Play back for Farah. Chance on. Little kick from Farah, but it's dead. 7-tackle restart.
Look out here. Morris might get a flyer.
Gets it out to the 40-metre line. So we're going from end to end rapidly here in VB Friday Night Football tonight. Clemmer to play the ball. Felicia behind Tolman for Lewis. Behind Elliott for Marshall King. The younger brother of Benji. I'd say Benji got the points in their first clash. And here's a big run from Holland. He's gone in to score for Canterbury. He got the ball at exactly the right moment, but he had a big head of steam.
On the Harvey Norman replay, the outside in run from Kerrod Holland took them by surprise. Like we saw Remus Smith make a break earlier in the game, with that kind of run into a hole, it's just really selective. Lovely ball onto his chest. And they've come the length of the field in quick, smart time to get the opening points.
Here she comes. He's got 15 from 16.
Yeah, I thought Garner might have picked up a HIA last set of defence. He's coming off for that.
Marshall, correction. It is Marshall. Now Mbai, Norfoluma. He can't get it to the line.
He's just got no room here, Norfoluma, and he kicks it. Now that's either a Billy Slater drop kick or a knock on.
Lewis sets himself for Brett Morris again, and Brett hangs on to it, gets the ball around the corner to his brother, and he's well read. He is well read by Masters.
That was really skillful. I know it hasn't produced a try, but we'll just watch Brett Morris here. Lewis again, the ball not coming down in the right area. He wins the leap, and now he'll go around the corner of Nofaluma for his brother. And really good defence there from Isan Masters. If he'd have been lazy, Josh Morris scores.
So Marshall drifting, giving it to Masters. It's gone over to the other side, linking up with Mbai. He puts a grubber in, Hopewadi. Oh, yes, he forced it.
Grounded. What's going to end for...
Mbai found himself going across field, decided to grab a kick. Hopewadi's had a couple of bobbles over in that corner.
6-0 to score at half-time.
Fellas.
Elijah playing the ball back for Robbie. Then for Brooks. And Luke's kick going down towards Mbai. Nagama, he couldn't get a go at it. And this ball has hit the corner post. Played by Fualalo. Now Tolman. There doesn't seem to be much thought going into some of these plays. Here's a penalty. That'll help. That's Brown. 30 metres out from the West Tigers line. And nice outside-inside play. Holland's away again. And Holland gets his second try of the night. 12-0.
Out ball, in ball. Watch this from behind. Harvey Norman replay will look good. There's the out ball and straight back infield. Ticks up Holland. Great finish from the young fella. He's a good player. Bradley.
Yeah, I spoke to Josh Jackson about all the kids over on the right-hand side. He'd be having a ball out there, Josh Jackson. Got the ball off Marshall King. Hopewadi on the inside. Holland on the outside. Remus Smith was there if he was needed. Wasn't needed. Enthusiasm. It's what the Tigers haven't got at the moment. Look at the smile on Kerrod Holland's face. Says it all. 10-0 the Dogs.
Yeah, about to be 12-0. Been a long time coming.
So here's Martin converting 14-0. So they work. Oh, what a good tackle on Lewis from Matalino.
Yeah, young bloke, he's straight up.
Just get up and count your ribs.
Oh, Lino, it might have been an open hand. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, but there was a jostle up after Marshall played the ball. So let's have a look at the replay. Here's the tackle. It's a great shot. Watch it now as we stay with it. Oh, what a shot.
The hair helps, doesn't it? When the man getting tackled, he's got a shock of it.
Yeah, you're right.
And another shot comes his way.
There's nothing worse than juggling the ball behind you, knowing there's someone in front of you.
That was it. That was it. It was a forearm to the side of the head.
But they still hit. Bulldogs sitting back. They're waiting for the Tigers.
Adelina. Might as well try anything.
Yeah, look at this.
Yeah, that's what's needed.
They're sitting back, the Bulldogs.
Packer. Grasped in a good tackle by Reece Martin it was. Together with Lolo. Now it's gone away to Marshall. Marshall on to Masters. Masters does it himself.
Yeah, they've been sitting back and waiting for 3 sets of 6 now. And that's all the Tigers need. Watch on this, Harvey Norman replay. They're all sitting back. Bulldogs don't defend like that. They're all sitting back. They're all sitting back. Now they're running backwards. And the big fella just pulls through them.
Yeah, they had plenty of troops there. They were man for man. And on the Harvey Norman replay, you'll see here it's Josh Morris backing back. Isan Masters goes straight through the tackle. Scored the first try last week, set up the second. He's a handful when he gets that close.
Just missing that right-hand post. Tolman. Elliott. That's a good hit by Cheekham and Packer. It's a really good hit on Elliott. And he's tough. But he's hurt. He's been creased.
This is the kid from down the coast, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tathra.
And the tackler was Michael Cheekham, who I think did his junior football down in Canberra from Erindale College.
Well, he's got a jersey full of sore ribs at the moment. He's doing his best not to show the pain, but he's heading off.
Mightn't have won very many, Canterbury, but they're looking like they're going to end the hopes of West Tigers. And here's a penalty.
Interference on Morris.
Wow. Now, I heard someone out there say it's all totally fine. One of the referees said all totally fine. And then one of the other referees said, no, I've got a penalty.
Nothing happened there. Totally fine. No, it's a penalty, Chetch. 10 seconds.
There's a smile.
There's a smile and a cheer of victory. It was a disappointing night by West Tigers, though. They came here with everything to gain. They couldn't afford loss, but it was more the manner in which they've lost that would make their supporters hollow in the stomach.
Jared Holland gets them underway. Ben Cummins, the lead referee. They attack the football through the fullback. Osako gave it to Lodge, and Lodge has put down on the first tackle of the match inside their own 20. Rita Pengai Jr. having a touch. Thaiday into them. 32 metres out from his own line. Josh Maguire carts it forward. Blindside fifth tackle kick now by McCulloch. Peppers a touchline. Will Hopewadi gets to it, brings it back in field. They went straight past the first tackler. Pumped the ball back to Morris. Morris is over the 20 towards the 30 and put down. McCulloch got him. The kick with the football. Another Morris. Josh. Chased by Lodge.
There's a bit of dew out there. This is a ground Thursday, Friday nights this time of year, you don't go near the sideline. You don't get within 10 metres of it, because if you're up, you'll get driven sideways and you will keep going as Remus Smith gets a pass away on his outside. Kerrod Holland actually playing outside him on that movement, and they keep it alive.
Tolman, Lewis, out the back.
By the way, Ray, I think I called him Lincoln. It's Lachlan, just in case you don't know.
Leisha, Sualalo, out the back it came. Lewis, quickly away, they chime in. Hopewadi for the line, he's over, but he can't get it down, I don't think. He's turtled.
Hey, Benny.
I have no try. I have the ball being held up. Can you please check that, mate?
And there it is, confirming the on-field decision. Out the back, Lewis, heavily involved. Then the ball went away to Frawley, but they're all over the top of him. And they've got them for inside the 10. They waited.
Anthony.
The penalty goes, the advantage to Canterbury. And he does. They lead 2-0. 15 in from touch. Still 2-0 to Canterbury. Milford, little kick in behind him. Hopewadi's got there, but that'll be a try. They got through very quickly. Darius Boyd has forced the ball, I think.
Ooh. Oh. I think that's a knock-on from first look. The ball hits his hands and
That's no try.
no.
That's no try.
Nil by try on the second tackle.
Lewis, kick over the top now. That's well targeted. He's going to have to play at this as Arco, and he's going to be collared in goal. This is great play by Lewis. Great play.
Short drop out.
They palmed it back. It's gone straight back away to Canterbury. Back on the inside. Is that Jackson who scores?
Just looking to determine whether Kerrod Holland gets a hand to the ball.
No, million to one that. So it's come off Corey Oates.
No, that's
backwards.
fine.
No, that's
fine.
good. It's all good. Beautiful.
Great try.
Wow.
And Josh Jackson grounds the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
Well, the kick was executed well, but the Broncos didn't know what their roles were after that. Corey Oates was always going to knock it back, but then all the Broncos attackers there were in front of him.
Strikes it. It is 8-0 for the Bulldogs. Jackson, half break. Remus Smith. They go quickly down the touchline. Kicks back on the inside. They're racing through. They're lining up to get it. They're under the post. Hopewadi scores. Well, spare me days. It's 12-0 kick to come. Pinch me, Fatty, I'm dreaming.
Well, it's a great ball. Stop pinching him. It's a great pass here from Josh Jackson. But down the short side, look at the cutout pass onto the chest of Kerrod Holland, who kicks it back in, who is swapping with Remus Smith on that side. And Will Hopewadi, like all good fullbacks, supporting up the middle. That's Will Hopewadi,
Easy
Paul.
for you to say. Yeah, brilliant football from the Canterbury Bankstown. I mean, the fans will be saying, the sections of the fans will be saying, where's this been all year?
Mr. 95% makes it 14-0. McCulloch. Cody Nicarima. Darty. Leisha again. McCulloch back away. That's a try to Corbin Sims, I think you'll find. They don't need to go to the video ref there. He scores. So now the score, 14-4. Kick to come to the Broncos.
Yeah, good on you, Corbin. Sometimes simplest is the best, isn't it? Just get the ball straight and hard, nice angle. Canterbury defence not up to it there. Well done, Corbin. Off to the Dragons next year.
Successful. 14-6 Bulldogs. Leisha, Martin, Corbin Sims, Nicarima make the tackle. Fifth tackle, 11 out. Martin strikes it. It's coming back around. It's a goal. 16-6 the score. Good defence. Little kick in behind them. Milford's getting through. Took it on the full and takes the tackle. Almost immediately a Frawley. Fifth tackle. They play it quickly. Off Ngawi. Nicarima inside ball. He's almost there. Did he get it down? I think he did. It's another try to Corbin Sims if he did. They point to the spot, yes. 16-10 kick to come to Brisbane.
And once again, it's just a good, strong, hard run. Corvin Sims.
There's some razzle-dazzle there, and the halves for Brisbane heavily involved. The kick was a beauty, well taken by Milford, and now it's Nicarima going back-to-back in consecutive plays to be involved and get the ball to the try scorer, Corbin Sims. Great stuff there from the 6 and 7.
We're going to make it 16-12 here, and it is.
Square marker. Leave that, Darius.
The Bulldogs over the Broncos. He's not his third try, but he scored 2. 16-12 was that half-time score. Canterbury still lead.
Zasako gets us underway.
So Canterbury with the first touch. Hopewadi way to the 16 off a Hickey Ogden. Came on as a replacement of that first half. Leisha. Another one to replace Eastwood. Comes blind, Jackson, beautiful ball away, Holland, break ball, Smith down the touchline, he's going to have to come back on the inside, Darius Boyd got to him, got up, not held, he goes again, Milford got to him, Maguire, 5th tackle, Frawley, Lewis, out wide, they've got numbers, the ball to Hopewadi, away on the outside of Morris, then the ball went on the outside, they're in try to Canterbury, they're in, they lead, it was Josh to Brett, and he scores out wide, and there's the referee pointed to the spot, 20 points to 12. They draw first blood in the second half.
Great ball by Lewis, and that's an even better one. And the old stages, they still got it, eh?
They got it right, didn't they? And the Brisbane side didn't in numbers down the short side. Jackson again heavily involved.
This one strikes it beautifully. The record will stay intact. Great kick. 22-12 Bulldogs. And wide it comes to Reece Martin. Had to go high for it. Nicarima's got him. This is a confident Canterbury side on the 5th tackle. 35 out. Back the other way. And here he is again with a high kick. Young Lewis. They're getting through after it. They palm it back. It's on the ground. Picked up. 6 to go. 6 to go. The ball comes on the outside to Eastwood. Eastwood's 9 out when he's flung to the ground. By Asako, the fullback. Plays it quickly. Frawley dummies. He's in. That's a try, I think. Canterbury are in. Frawley's on fire. He's going to point to the spot. 26-12.
Yes. Lachlan Lewis. Bomb. Nice work by Morris, flicked it back. They go on from here. The old stager, he's got the ball. Eastwood. And then it's a matter of just, where are we? Let's find some numbers and bang. Easy. Yeah. Nice, another nice dummy.
I reckon, Paul, they could have scored either side there. They were gone. Great pressure from Brett Morris, and actually Jordan Carr, who comes up with the error to give the 6 again. You're right, 28-12.
And he kicks it. 28-12 it is to the Bulldogs. Leisha, Frawley, short ball away. Oh, didn't he get rattled up?
Shot.
That was Smith, and it was off in Gowie, I think. Eastwood out the back dummies. A collision. 5th tackle. Corbin Sims underneath the blind side. Holland takes him on, popped it out the back. It's on the ground. Half-bodied, last tackle. Lewis says, I'm going to kick. Here's one for you, Brett. They go high. Morris goes high. Bounced off his head. Back for a Falcon. Reece Martin with it. Back on the inside. They're in again. Did he get held up? I think he did. Or did he get it down? Josh Morris scores.
Great work from Holland to keep that ball alive.
Just watching, he just stands there. Look, I'm going over there, boys. It's unbelievable. He does it every kick. And then it's Scramble City here.
There was a good Falcon in there, wasn't
there?
There
was a Falcon off Josh Morris.
This could be a beauty.
Have a look at this on replay. This is sensational. But what about young Lewis?
No, it's Carr. Does it come off Carhu's head?
I think it might. But, Fatty, I love the way, here he is getting it down. I thought he was held up, but he rolled over. Fulalo, dummies, takes on Lodge. Penalty, not back. I'm tipping they'll take the 2 here. He kicks this one. Exemplary performance by the boy from Proserpine. 36 points to 12 now. Nicarima, Milford, straight through dummies. He's under the post. Yes, he goes in. The sparing dive came from Will Hopewadi, but he scores the try to make it 36-16 with the kick to come.
Yeah, Josh Jackson, he's gassed. He just didn't have the error, had the speed on the inside to close it down.
Darius Boyd's going to kick early and they're getting through. Sako's going to take it and score a try. Great work by Darius Boyd. Brilliant stuff by the outside backs. It's going to make it 36-22 with 90 seconds to go.
That was a nice play. It's all too easy, though, wasn't it, for the Bronx? Of course, they tried this in the first half, an early tackle kick, and Darius couldn't get to it and knocked it on. And he just got that down in time, too.
Feeder it was. Matt Lodge over the top of them, but now he's going to be put down. There's the full-time siren. Well done, the Bulldogs. Congratulations to them. 36 points to 22, comprehensive, despite those late tries by the Brisbane Broncos. The Bulldogs asserted themselves in the second half, having led at half-time. So the full-time score, Bulldogs over the Broncos by 36 points to 22.
On a beautiful late afternoon, they call it God's country, the Northern Beaches. And they've set up a really good one for this clash where both teams are certainly looking over their shoulder. As Marty Tapau takes it to the 20 for the first little opportunity for one. That's Tom Trbojevic, who just dragged it in. Out it goes. Sully will score in the corner. Simple as that.
Now he knocks it forward there, Trbojevic, and he seems to do it
to
on
get away from
purpose.
Clemmer. Yes.
He knocks it over Clemmer's left arm. Let's have a look. He taps it just that little bit forward, which is enough.
Tom Trbojevic has knocked the ball forward. We have a decision.
DCE just bringing in Sean Lane on a short pass. And again, it's just down to the 10 and another penalty. Missed 100% last week, and he's going to keep it travelling that way to get on the board for the first time tonight. Now, the chip to the in goal as Tom Trbojevic tries to get back there. The chase is on. Does he get out of there? He won't. Elliott's got him. No, remarkable. He still took all of that and got back.
Well, all those little 1%ers there, that's Elliott again. We mentioned him a little bit earlier.
Well, in actual fact, he's short. Back it comes, Frawley for Elliott on a short ball. Elliott's got numbers, he couldn't use it, couldn't get it out there quick enough. It really needed some quick hands to read that. The Sea Eagles were in trouble with some numbers. Mind you, just looking at the sweat on some of these players, and Hannah was talking about how balmy it is. I think it's taken, they're starting to feel the pinch already. And the Dogs with a chance to stretch again. Elliott, Clemmer looking to go alone, and they'll wrestle him just a couple of metres away.
He's got such power off the mark, hasn't he, Clemmer? Strong in the legs.
Dummies everywhere. Remus Smith! Beautifully worked. They set it up through the forwards, but the call was on for a special play, and this was beautifully done by Michael Leisha.
It was certainly a special play here. Leisha jumps across field, cross play to Remus Smith. What a player he is, what a season he is having for the Canterbury Bulldogs. He's too big, he's too strong, but this is great work from Leisha. He sells it, he holds the ball out in front. It's direct, it's precise, it's through the middle, and it's a damaging run from Remus Smith. And their second try here for the Bulldogs.
Just to bring it around to get the full complement. Shaves inside that post, so the Dogs come back with the first try of the night. Up against his old joint. 92 games Trent Hodkinson had with the Bulldogs.
Well, that's Paseka, is it? Just come onto the field. Or Tanganoa it is, sorry. First touch, just trying to flop the ball out the back.
Daly, we've ruled that a lost ball.
That's what the Doggies do to you too. They just get numbers in the tackle. Daly, release now.
And the penalties will keep coming.
Oh. Well, Hodkinson's offside.
Well, it had to be another penalty, surely.
Well, it's a professional foul.
And it will be.
Rhodes, you just take
Well, they
back.
haven't had much to cheer, the home fans.
He's gone.
But this has got them started.
10, mate.
Oh, he has. That's all they needed, Manly.
So, mate, off the tap, which he's entitled to take quickly.
I've got to ask,
him from running.
we all know what it's about. Does it really need to be fully explained? One more tackle. Eastwood without it. Frawley, Marshall King, picked up by Kerrod Holland to the in goal. Too big, and the Sea Eagles will survive. Tolman thought about a pass back and he just gives it up for the Sea Eagles. It's a real gift. Let's see what they can work here. And Tolman will be penalised. He just drives it down the middle to get a little bit closer. Well, lots of work for the Sea Eagles to hang on a number of times with the possession that the Dogs have had. But they have done well, as we said, with the fact that Hodkinson was in the bin. And they'll probably start the second half as well, minus him for about 30 seconds. The Dogs 6-4 at the break. The clock is ticking right down for Hodkinson as DCE sends it nice and deep for the Dogs to bring it back. Yeah, this is better. Just about the most number of hands that they've gone through. Trebojevic has it. Now, they're going to say he was offside from the kick.
It is very close, and they're calling Trent Hodkinson offside. That is who the referee has identified as being in front of the kicker.
DCE out for Trebojevic. Pops it up beautifully. Kelly. Well read by Jackson. Did well to get back and shut that play down. Cherry Evans off the knees. Awkward. Papawati will just shepherd this. On a blind side for Walker. Walker up a good short ball. Manly full of confidence since the break. Back they come for Lane to spin it. Now for Jake Trebojevic. He'll go out to Cherry Evans. Cherry Evans, Trebojevic. Outstanding. Does he get away? He does.
Let's have a look. His foot. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. His legs are in the air. The ball touches the ground. Yeah, the pass from Trebojevic, it's out in front, but watch him move on Holland. Beats him with speed, drifts across field, floats, finds the space, and you are not stopping Tom Trebojevic from this far out. What a classy player he is.
Well, they're a different side after the break. I don't know what Trent Barrett said to them at half-time. They've had a little bit more ball, but they're hitting the ball on the advantage line. That's a beautiful pass there. As you said, Trebojevic, you try and ledge tackle him there, and he gets on the outside here, you no hope. He skips out of the tackle and finds his way over the stripe. Plenty of players around from the Bulldogs, but he's a class act, this bloke.
And Hodkinson will just shave the posts. The man who's helped turn him around, Tanganoa, getting some attention.
It looks like he's holding a rib here on the way off. Maybe he got a little bit of a rib tickler. Well, they'll miss him off the field too. There's a knock on too again. The mistake starting to mount for the Bulldogs.
Great opportunity here. Walker to feed it. Cherry Evans is very wide. Jake Trebojevic is out at the back. He'll take it forward for Cherry Evans. Cherry Evans to pop it. Tom Trebojevic. Kelly. Back for Trebojevic. How did that get back on the inside? Unbelievable. Simply from the scrum. The Sea Eagles on fire.
Looking ominous. It's a great pass from Trebojevic again from Cherry Evans, but Kelly, he's the man. Watch this pass back on the inside. The play was dead, it was over. No, it wasn't. Gets it back. Trbojevic throws the pass, then he supports. He gets a try of his own, and all of a sudden the Manly Seagulls are in full control.
Oh, that was a beautiful pass back inside from Kelly. Just look at the way that he's able to stand in the tackle, throws the fend out. Trbojevic stays alive, but that's a sign of tiredness from the Bulldogs. They turn the ball over. You should not be able to score on zero tackle like that.
And he's stretching the friendship again. So they're important misses. The Dogs still within touch with a converted try. Hodkinson, back for Cherry Evans. Cherry Evans, good short ball up, great tackle. Terrific tackle made by Frawley. Now a short one up for Trbojevic. Does he reach out? No.
Let it go!
A long ball for who? Carrot Holland, but he can't handle it. They'll get 6 more.
He's knocked it on twice there, Holland.
Lots of possession for the Sea Eagles for this man, Cherry Evans. Short ball up, Cherry Evans. They're hanging on. Fanua Blake, has he earned one? He'll be held up.
Help!
Trouble here. Cherry Evans dummies once. Goes on the outside to Walker. Walker trying to size up this defensive line, looking for a runner. He'll find Kelly. Kelly from one side to the other, out for Parker. Parker back up the middle, wrapped up by Morris. He'll be finished off on the 10.
Michael, get on!
Dogs doing well to hang on to the last tackle. Cherry Evans putting this one for the post. Hopewadi brilliantly read. He did so well to read what was happening there.
As cool as you like there, Hopewadi.
Walker, he'll have a go at the post. Awkward! But once again, it's Hopewadi who saves the day. Trbojevic, Jake, out for Cherry Evans. Out for Kelly. Kelly surges, but they'll get him on his back. Tom Trbojevic, deep to the right they go. Walker, dummying. Dummy pass to Powell, out the back, and this time on the inside for Suley. But he'll finish on his hands and knees. Last tackle. Can they hang on again? Cherry Evans, short ball. Cherry Evans for Fanua Blake.
Have a look at him in action. Cherry Evans touches the ball a number of times in a set of 6, and it's just too big, too strong from Fanua Blake this close to the line.
Well, just have a look at the players in motion there. The players around the football, not just running one out like that. He's been a man possessed in the second half, Fanua Blake. Great strength shown to slam the football down.
Right in front of the posts, but they are on the last. Frawley, quickly, Marshall King. Out for Hopewadi, Carrot Holland. 3 tries in his last 3 games. The ball's loose. For who? Now Hopewadi is claiming a try.
Carrot Holland has lost the ball and attempting to score and not gone in the in goal. We have a decision.
Marshall King, wide from Holland, out for Jackson. Got rid of Tathua for Remus Smith to get away, the young man. A great break. Can they put something on the end of this to get back into this ball game? Frawley, cutting men out for Reece Martin. Now for Brett Morris to go midfield. He'll flick it up. Elliott. Some good ad-lib from the Dogs for Josh Morris. Now back still. How many passes in this as Frawley goes wide for Marshall King. Now for Hopewadi to straighten. Hopewadi, he couldn't get rid of it, but he looks for the quick play of the ball on the last tackle. Marshall King loses it. Clemmer will try a chip, but for who?
Yeah, it's been a masterclass in the second half from Cherry Evans, and as you can see here, Brian, he can hardly walk. He can hardly walk, and hopefully he's not too badly injured. Cherry Evans has made every right decision in this second half. He's copped one in the nose here.
Now for Morris. And he's hammered. Outstanding shot from Brad Parker. And the last second of play for Frawley to reach Martin, and he'll end up out over the sideline as well. Sensational second 40 by the home team. They really did turn it around from the break after hanging on for the last 10 before half-time with just 12 men. Outstanding effort.
Away we go in our Sunday afternoon doubleheader on Fox League. Warriors will start with the ball. Adam Blair is a big presence out there on a right edge, playing as a second rower for the first time in 4 years last week. And up with a try. Well, Carter heading towards the touchline, and the Dogs scrambled well defensively.
They do it so well, the Morris boys, don't they?
What's their play on the last? They go to Lewis. Time stands still when he gets it. Hangs it up for Smith, and now Marlo took off from inside the field of play, and they're going to drag him back. Tuivasa-Sheck tried to strip his teammate, and they say, you can't do that. Now, Roger, look, let's bring it back for the dropout.
Now watch the effort here from Josh Jackson. This is why he's one of the top players in the NRL. They get the football up top. Watch him just get engaged in this tackle now. And he holds Mamalo up and then drives him back into the in-goal area. With a little bit of a hand from Holland, but that's why little things like that people love playing with this bloke.
It's a great show of strength, wasn't it, to hold him up. Just balance him. Holland can come in and join the tackle, but two strong humans going at it there. But hasn't he got an eternity to kick the ball, Lewis, hasn't he? For some reason, his technique is different. It just feels so long. They're going shorty, the Warriors.
As they often do. Holland gets there. Man taken out, though. It's a penalty to the Warriors, so it causes heartache for opposition teams, doesn't it, that short dropout? Now Blake Green. This way and that to link with Tuivasa-Sheck, who thought about the offload. Johnson. Blair again. Gets the ball free. Oh, wonderful. To link with Johnson. No foot in touch. They keep it alive. Razzle-dazzle footy being played. Now Parsi. On to Luke. Look out, Isaac. Gets the kick away in time. And it's going to sail long. Well, they tried to improvise. 7 tackle set, though. Comes back infield, though, and sets them up on the last. Green stabbing one. Played at by the Dogs. It's another fresh set for the visitors. They'll do well to hold on here. They're up quickly, the Dogs defensively. Tuivasa-Sheck keeps it alive. Johnson. Sean Johnson. Inside ball. The Bulldogs crack.
Well, it's a great start from Sean Johnson. You know they're on when he was running the football. He's already had 3 runs in this game. The ability to skip on the outside of players with pace. He skips on the outside of Lewis there. And Beale read it pretty well. He over-chased then. Lewis, you can see there. A gap back on the inside. They didn't close the gate.
Elliott goes to Lewis, looking for runners, and Clemmer puts his hand up. Tolman lurking. So was Frawley. Jackson, quick hands to Holland. Steps off the right, goes back to his skipper, keeping it alive here, the Dogs. Leisha looking for the next link in the chain. Well, he jumped over the tackle of Isaac Luke. Now Tolman gets it to Lewis again. He's able to buy time, but not a great finish.
He shanked it.
Frawley and Papali'i locked up there, slowing down that play the ball. Johnson gets it on the outside again for Roger. Big fend on Lewis. Did well to come again and get help from Morris. Johnson has time to go to Green for the kick. Finds the grass. Elects to play at it. There's Remus Smith and there's no getting out.
Well, there's the difference in the kicking game.
Roger Tuivasa-Sheck, what a luxury having him just floating around the middle from a forward's point of view. Just takes so much pressure off you.
What about when you're a little bit tired in the 30th minute and he starts running at you like that? Not good.
Oh, Malmalo clocks off. Gets clean bowled by Lachlan Lewis. We are seeing some strange things this afternoon, and the Dogs will get the ball back from their own version. Opening 20 minutes gone, and Tolman gives them a settler. Now they've got depth to the right-hand side. Lewis. Oh, great ball, reaching out. Adam Elliott does score. And the Dogs will be level in a moment. And he is inspired. He's got the crazy eyes going on.
Yeah, he's one for the kennel, isn't he?
Well, you know what you're going to get every week off Elliott, don't you? Wholehearted performance. That was a great hole run that time. A beautiful sleight of hand there from Marshall King. The soft hands.
What about his goal-kicking percentage as well, Reece Martin? Oh, wasn't too far away from getting him there, but he is going at around 98% now. Gotta like what he's doing. Oh, clever! Gets smashed. James Gabbett loves that.
That's rocked the foundations. That's a big body contact.
Wowee. Not many stopped Clemmer in his tracks, but Gabbett did. Whooshka.
Did you like that block?
I loved it. I was hoping they wouldn't pull it up for a shoulder charge. That's a great hit. Good shot. And don't worry, Clemmer will take his number 2 and try and get one back.
Both front rowers got him sweet, didn't they? Both dropping the shoulder in. Was there a tackle being made there, Danny? Here we go. Remus Smith into space. The Dogs trying to go back-to-back, and two of Arthur textbook. Chops him down.
No fullback at home here.
And they're struggling to get back on side. Blair with discipline, then slipped, and now the intercept nearly thrown. Knocked on. So the Dogs will maintain possession. Leisha asking for runners. Elliott gives it to Clemmer. Picked the right man to run at that time. Blake Green in amongst the tall timber. Dragged down just a metre short. What can they cook up this time? Leisha got away from the marker. Oh, Remus Smith! What an effort from the winger, and the Dogs are in front. Who saw that coming 5 minutes ago?
And that is not the first time they've used that play, the Canterbury Bankstown Bulldogs. Nice play from Leisha. Probably could have hit Jackson on the first cross. That's a little ruck play they have scored off a few times this year. Jackson went under. Remus Smith just gets through. Mannering will be disappointed with that attempt. But big body Remus Smith, that's his 4th try for the season.
Now, Danny, that's part of being a first grader, effort on effort. Don't forget that he was the man that made the break down the right-hand side. This time he comes back on the inside. He's a powerful fella. He didn't beat some, well, he beat some good defenders there. He tried to go a little bit high, Simon Mannering. Great strength shown. This kid's going to be a beauty.
On the last. Johnson trying to hang it up for Fusatua. Gives him one to climb for, perhaps. Well, it was so well placed that they're going to get Morris into touch. What a kick from Johnson.
Perfect kick, wasn't it?
The 5'8" put on his back for a slow play of the ball. Mannering. Johnson. Papali'i gets the offload away, and they're over. Roger Tuivasa-Sheck with the spectacular finish, but put it down to the offload from Isaiah Papali'i.
Why would you follow some of these forwards that they do possess, the New Zealand Warriors?
What do they draw up on the last? Frawley to kick. Finished off after he got the kick away too. Up they go, knocked on by the Warriors. You're offside, aren't you, Blake Green? But he saw no other option. What's the call going to be? It's a penalty.
What's the penalty for? Offside? Sorry? What's the penalty for? Offside. Sorry?
Of course he's offside.
Josh
Morris tapped it back.
That's what Sean Johnson's saying, Danny. He's saying it came off Josh Morris, so Blake Green's well within his rights. Holland opens them up, busts them right up, and there's support on the inside. Hopewadi has the birthday boy. If he wants to use him, he gifts it to him. Lachlan Lewis, 22 today. And he says to his mate, Will Hopewadi, thanks for the birthday gift.
Will Hopewadi just sniffing around the middle after the break had been made by Holland. Look at this, how casual is this? Lewis just saying, I'll take one back inside and score right under the post.
Out the back to Mannering. Through the hands, out in front of Johnson. Beale, Fusatua!
Gets there around the outside again, and the Warriors strike first. In the second 40, they'll have a look.
His 17th try of the season.
Ooh, gets there.
It's just the ability to know where that sideline is. He scored many try this year.
Had to feel for it, Mannering, didn't he? But it was a wonderful pass once he got control out in front of Johnson and gave that attack real impetus.
Well, it was man on man there. Did so well, didn't he?
You got to give a rap to Bill there as well. Like, he didn't overplay his hand. He just did his part.
Paul Johnson charged down by Reece Martin. He's able to track it down too. He does a lot of the 1%ers for the Dogs.
Well, the further Johnson went into the line there, the spaces became narrow. So that's the thing. He went right in there, tried to drive it low. And Martin first to the ball.
Good field position for the Dogs. Didn't play out at Reece Martin, but was able to track it down anyway. A nothing play by the Dogs, which Fualalo tries to finish off. Frawley back on the angle. Came Holland, who exposed the Warriors defensively a couple of times in that first half. They've laboured their way to 25 out for Lewis. Morris is interested, bats it down, the Twins combine! Brent for Josh one more time for the Dogs. Climbing all over Fusatua. Rolls reversed if you don't mind.
There you go, bro. How good. Tap back. It's just always brewing. Something's always happening around these two, isn't there? Once again, the unorthodox kick of Lewis. Put it on the money. Just the way he got in between them, Brett Morris, able to tap it back. Try assist for Brett onto Josh.
Well, just the ability to chase hard, don't they? And the timing, it was a perfectly pointed kick. Just cleans up the crumbs back on the inside, Josh Morris. I think we're going to be in for one of those afternoons. You score, I score. And that's just brilliant play, understanding between these two.
Toughest kick for him this afternoon. Oh, bends it back. The big right to lefter. Reece Martin can do no wrong. He's got it on a string. Great offload there from Gabbard, and here is Isaac Luke running and keeping it alive for Tavanga. Now they're playing Warriors football. Solomon Akata inside the 20. Second phase footy from the Warriors. Frawley. Well, they claimed Carter was holding him in, and Frawley wasn't slowing it down cynically. Tuivasa-Sheck showing it. And Roger picked off one-on-one. The youngster makes the tackle.
Just have a look at them going side to side here, the Warriors.
Tavanga, their space. Should have gone through the hands, perhaps. Papali'i was a 2-on-1 outside him. Now Green. Or Gabbett could afford the fumble. Takes on the front rowers. No way through. Still a tackle to go. Johnson. Fusatua, too easy. Fastest Warrior ever to 50 tries. David Fusatua does it in 77 games, and it's game on again.
Oh, let's just watch this all unfold. I know we just give him a rap, Isaac Luke, but beautiful pass from the number 9 right out the front of Green. Look at that, bang. Makes him move onto it, and a beautiful line from Blair, which sinks Lachlan Lewis. And then just shelling peas for Sean Johnson over this man for his double.
Well, I think the double pump here that got him interested. See that? The dummy first, keep him interested. The pass over the top. What it did was put him in two minds to come in. Brett Morris that time with the double pump. Got on the outside of his man again.
Johnson hangs it up. This will be difficult for the Dogs to take on the full. They're trying to let it bounce in the end. Back to Carter. Pretty good kick from the centre. Left foot kick from Carter was a beauty, and they'll get a try nearly out of it. What were they doing there? Trying to force the pass in their own end goal. Run around play coming. Blake Green. Oh, takes them all on. Inside ball, Adam Blair, 2 tries in 2 weeks. Or not.
He didn't get it down, Speedy.
Big line to the left. Johnson, Mannering. They go through the hands immediately. Tuivasa-Sheck. Holland came up quickly on him. He's thrown the boot away. What do you think of this on the sportsmanship front? Holland winds up with a boot, and rather than give it back to Tuivasa-Sheck, tosses it away.
We've got Roger Tuivasa-Sheck on the left wing with 1 boot.
Lewis.
Oh, how long has he got?
Hangs it up instead. The hypnotist blocker's calling him. The chase is good. They've got him in goal. No, they say penalty for being tackled mid-air.
Where's my boot? Great work, Roger. I think it was, dropped back to the fullback position. Slip on the Nike. Would have felt a little bit awkward for him.
You've got to let him come back down before you start tackling. Trying to bring a degree of composure to their Dogs. Oh, Lewis ran into Isaac Luke. There you go. Ask and ye shall receive.
Technique, look at that. Short back and sides. There you go, son. Eat some of that.
Johnson, Mannering. Now Luke. Blair spots the gap this time. Tough to stop. Keeps it alive. Try time for Petahiku. And we are going to be level with less than 5 to go once the extras are at it.
They just spoke about, Speedy, all aboard on this right-hand side. They're just all loaded up, weren't they? But a nice little short ball to the metre. Here to Blair. Straight through the hole there, which is unfortunate for Lewis, as he's made 22 tackles already today.
Johnson does add 2, and we're all tied up. Lewis gets adventurous. Goes to Josh. Morris gets a fend off going and takes the tackler with him. Will they have a pop from 30 out? Lewis has got time. Lachlan Lewis on his birthday hangs it up. He's got it. Phenomenal. Time stands still when this kid gets the footy, and time stood still as we waited to see whether it would get over the crossbar, and it did. He's a sensational player, this kid.
I was just about to say, I'm serious. What a birthday present if he kicks this. My God. He has got an immortal's name in Lewis in the DNA. Look at that.
The longest time ever for a field goal at ANZ, I reckon. That was in the air for so long. Johnson playing with his eyes up. He is kicking. And they're getting back to defuse it here. Hopewadi can afford to bounce it. The Dogs. They don't fancy that wooden spoon.
I was listening to Gus talking about Matt Duffy. I can't work out what he's doing on the bench, but there's obviously got to be some reason. So Sunday afternoon football underway on 9, and Frizzell comes back like a runaway train, and Canterbury are there to meet him on the 10. And it was a really strong run by Frizzell, but it was also strong defence by the blue and whites from Canterbury. Tolman on to Elliott. And Elliott put down heavily outside the 20. One of 3 players only in the Canterbury side that have played all 22 games. The kick has got McDonald under a little bit of pressure.
20.
Boundary fencing is very close to play just outside the Dragons' 30-metre line. And Lewis puts it very high. Down it goes to McDonald, who looked like he left the field of play to take the ball. And this will be a line dropout. Felicia away to Tolman. Tolman taken by Graham and DeBellin. By gee, they've spent plenty of time here, haven't they? Underneath their own uprights, the Dragons. Leisha for Smith, and he's taken.
It's their pet play close to the line.
This is the last coming up for the blue and whites. It's out to Lewis. Seems to have a mile of time. Gets the kick in. McDonald put it down, and it's gone into touch.
Goal line.
It's another goal line dropout. So here's Lewis again operating to Tolman. Tolman taken down by Tarek Sims. And again with Leisha, and again with Lewis, and now it's out to Fualalo. So Danny will play the ball 15 metres out from the line. David Clemmer runs it to Frizzell. And that's how close they are again to the line. They're really setting up camp down there, aren't they, the Dogs? Lewis got a kick away, and Josh Morris, he goes in to score.
Yeah, everyone else happy?
Gee, that was an effective ball.
It's a great kick.
Now McInnes. Man. It's a kick down towards Hopewadi, though, and the defence didn't have enough time to get anywhere near Hopewadi. He was able to make some ground, get an offload on to Holland. Now to Remus Smith, and he's up to the halfway. Puts a swerve on Dufty. My goodness, he's quick. Remus Smith sprinting away. It's a 70-metre try, and Smith scores for Canterbury. His second in as many minutes.
Look at this passing. How good is the confidence of the Bulldogs? Just about here when he sizes up Dufty and goes, righto, you and me. It takes him to the outside. I thought Dufty would have eaten him up. What an athlete.
Keep in mind, Smith's carrying the football as well.
Yeah, but we all know how fast Dufty is.
Yeah, I agree with you, but I'm saying this bloke here is carrying the football and he's still able to sprint away.
And look at that build. What a great athlete. He's only going to get bigger and stronger. Have a look, he's chasing here. Have a look.
Jimmy.
Not a player with insight.
No, he'll be there.
James Graham there, just in case.
Yes, yes.
To Man, and now Pereira. He fends away from 1, 2. Oh, McDonald is knocked on. Advantage Canterbury, advantage Josh Morris.
Dear, oh dear, oh
but he was
dear.
on his heels. He should have been punching into that gap outside Pereira.
Here's Brett Morris. Bound for the Roosters. And Josh bound for Cronulla. David Clemmer. Armau out there in 10. Lewis now for Fualalo, and then it's gone away from Holland out to Smith. He'll get a double. Remus Smith, I think it's okay.
Okay,
I think it's another try for the young fellow.
Beautiful football. A variation on a play they used earlier.
His Man trying to beat Jackson. Got an offload to Pereira. Pereira tries to bust them. He's taken by the 16. That's Ogden. Play on is the call. Lewis gets it over to Holland. Holland goes straight through. He's gone into the in goal and put it down for another Canterbury try. Kerrod Holland.
Yeah, well, they'll go back now and review how the ball came out.
Frizzell.
Great tackle, look at that.
Hunt got creased in a tackle by Lewis.
There's a Bulldog boy too, see that?
Yeah.
Up and in defence, got his shoulder into him.
So you can wear a football jumper to school or to work next Friday if you can. And you'll be reminding people about organ donation.
We're reminded the Dragons, 3 of the last 4 games, have failed to score a point in the first half. So it's not unusual for them coming up in the second period trailing.
Now away from Frawley again. Greg Eastwood rumbles up the middle. 9 out, down at that northern end of the ground. Here's Frawley, now Clemmer, taken by Hunt. And Tarek Sims on 5. Leisha now. Goes long away to Lewis, and he puts a kick into Pereira's corner. Oh, Pereira! Jackson, I think, might have scored here.
If I takes up a position and holds his ground, Jordan Pereira knocks the ball on. Ball carrying arm of Josh Jackson touches the ground and he promotes the ball. We have a decision.
That's no advantage, Canterbury food.
I think dummy and run here from David. What do you think?
So Clemmer.
You watch too many videos, Joe.
Right side play for Hunt. Good. Tried to put a kick in too late, really, for Tarek Sims. He already was offside. Hunt again, keeping it on the ground.
Oh, what's that?
That'll go dead.
Wow.
So that's 7 tackles. Leisha then coming on to Lewis.
Good kick.
Down into vacant space. Backspin, sitting down. McDonald is trapped. Good chase by the Morris twins. Kurt Mann. Leilua. Back to Kurt Mann. Fens away. Back to De Bellin now. He shows it to Host. Tries to break through himself, but Lewis is around the legs and Josh Morris up the top. Hunt. Torpedo down the ground to Hopewadi. And he runs across to Remus Smith. He's looking for a treble. Who do you think's chasing him? Dufty. He steps inside Dufty. He's 5 out. He's over the line for 3. Remus Smith has got a treble here in this game tonight.
Now he attacks the hole, bang, and he's through. He's into the backfield. I beat you on the outside this time, youngster. Don't get too far in front of me. Cuts back to the inside and then just surges. Scores alongside the post. What a brave line. What a great try. What a wonderful day for this young man. Brilliant stuff.
Man for Graham. Graham for Lattimore. He loses the ball.
Adam Elliott.
Look out.
Marshall King.
Look
He's
out.
Outside the 30. The chase is coming from Kurt Mann. Oh, then he stopped to have a look around and he got one from the blind side from Host. By the same token, he did well to be there, Jacob Host. Now, Josh Morris has got Brett and Mark, and the brother goes over. Brett Morris scores for Canterbury. Having a brilliant game by the brothers, particularly Brett, though.
The right centre comes all the way to the left centre. Centre pass to left centre. Then the Morris twins do their stuff.
Well, they were never going to muck it up from there, were they, the Morris twins?
Successful again. Our mathematics are correct, and here's a chance here for Canterbury again.
That's just muscle.
Yeah, he found Dufty in the line. The fullbacks like to defend in the line on the try line. The big tearaway sees the little fullback and just says, out of my way.
So Kerrod Holland adds a further 2, and that should be the final score, 38-0. Tyson Frizzell's face basically says it all. The Dragons have been humbled here today. 38-0. They've fallen to the Bulldogs.
It's a beautiful Father's Day. The sun shining on Sydney, and it's Olympic Park as Cronulla retrieve the kickoff and go straight to Andrew Fifita. Looking for 4 straight wins to enter the finals, and the start is wobbly to say the least. An error with the first carry of the game for Big Andrew.
Wade, stay in there. In.
That's the worst scrum I've ever seen. Just watch this. What? You know, I know scrums aren't important anymore, but that was ridiculous.
Should we rewind and just start this game again? A drop with the first carry, a scrum that has to be seen to be believed, and now we'll get to some NRL quality rugby league, we hope. A penalty.
Go 10. Yep.
Tried to push Michael Leisha out of the way. Former club mates at Cronulla. Leisha, 15 games as a Shark, as Pryor. Speaking of the Iron Men, he and Townsend there for every game for the Sharks this season. Final play, and it's Brayley to Townsend. A long ball, 2-on-1. Dugan goes out for Edric Lee, and it's been called forward. Come back, Big Edric, hassling kickers. Luke Lewis against Lachlan Lewis, who passes through Elliot Hopewadi. Out wide for Morris, head down close to the line, and the cover forces Brett into touch.
Yeah, lovely play from that man, Chad Townsend.
Out. No, Andrew. Yours now.
Quick hands, catch and pass. Valentine Holmes says what Will Hopewadi can do, I can do too. Back for Moylan. Now Luke Lewis. How many games left in the career of Luke Lewis? As Brayley goes behind Gallen for Townsend, catch and pass. Moylan! Valentine Holmes, selfless for Capewell to get his first try of the season on the final day of the regular season.
Well, it was that man, Valentine Holmes. Some beautiful shape from the Cronulla Sharks. But it was Valentine Holmes that accelerated. We'll see here, Brayley out of acting half. Townsend squares up the line. The catch and pass from Moylan, superb. But Valentine Holmes, he sums things up beautifully. And Capewell strolls over for the Sharks' first try of the afternoon untouched.
Yeah, terrific hands from Matt Moylan.
Still 2 plays left in perfect position. Townsend kicks, well weighted, played at by the Dogs. It works its way over the dead ball line, but the Sharks force a goal line drop out there. Hunting back-to-back tries, the Sharks. 6-2 leaders. As Moylan holds it up beautifully, tipped on by Valentine Holmes. Again, it's wayward of Fecky. It stays in the field of play. Fecky had to get rid of the ball. Now Capewell's in danger of being forced into touch, and Holmes comes away with it. Unbelievable. How did they stay in the field of play? Gallen.
Chance out to their right here, Matt, for the Sharks.
That's the way they send it. For Townsend, for Feeder at a huge hole. He goes through and comes away grinning like a Cheshire cat. He says, armed with another try.
The ball is caught by Andrew Fifita outside of the lead runner. It's a defensive decision by Lachlan Lewis to go in on that lead runner.
Well, from that close, you will not stop Fifita. He is just too big and strong. Townsend skips across, gets to Martin. You're right, Lewis just holds his ground.
He doesn't come in to make the tackle. He doesn't move infield to make the tackle. He just holds his ground. I think the onus is still on the lead runner to get through the line and not make contact with the defender.
Well, at least get to the inside shoulder. That's what's been explained to us all season.
The try wouldn't have been scored if Fecky touches the touchline here. Let's have a look.
Just watch. Still going.
Oh, foot's on the line.
Gallen gives it on for Moylan to kick through the defensive line, and there first, Josh Dugan beats them all, and the Sharks get their third try.
How many tries have you seen Josh Dugan score just like that, whether it's a ball on the ground or one in the air?
Back, Kurt.
Just over 14 minutes left.
And the Sharks have just been able to peg the Dogs down this end of the field, although a wide pass here from Lachlan Lewis has given them a bit of space. Morris is away.
More than space. Brett Morris racing upfield, grabbed from behind by Edric Lee.
I think it was Josh.
Josh it was in number 3. They need to see that number. A long ball, beautiful from Lewis to Hopewadi. Hopewadi on for Holland. He goes infield, Hopewadi again, and they get over. But put it down to Josh Morris, down the left-hand wing, and the big sweep back to the right.
Okay, Jared. We're on tackle 3, mate. Over try.
Possession is maintained by Will Hopewadi.
It's hard to
Based on the on-field call of try, there's insufficient evidence to overturn that decision.
I think that's the right call.
We have a decision.
And it was the long ball from Lachlan Lewis out to Reece Martin, and then Josh Morris able to bust a tackle, get inside Valentine Holmes. When he was pulled up eventually by Edric Lee, another long ball here by Lachlan Lewis to get them on the outside. Hopewadi didn't do a great job to draw Matt Moylan, but the ability of Kerrod Holland to pass it back into the fullback who stayed alive, and for Hopewadi to use his strength was the key to the try.
Moylan. Quick hands, Townsend, the ball to ground, picked up by Edric Lee and lost. And now there's support and room for Canterbury. Will Hopewadi supporting field. Reece Martin couldn't get away from Valentine Holmes. And the Sharks have to scramble defensively. They'll sweep back to the right, where the Sharks are still retreating. Another Butte ball from Lewis onto Holland. Holland, Remus Smith now back looking for his centre. And Holland cleans up. Was that touched by Cronulla?
Did well, Holland.
The tackle count restarts.
It was.
In front of Tolman for Lewis. Eastwood dummies half-heartedly and takes the tackle from Wade Graham. They get another penalty, tap and go. Leisha bumps away and finds his way into the in-goal. He catches the Sharks a little slow and the former Shark burns them.
Well, they just might have needed that after a string of penalties down this end of the field. It really has stilted their attack and their sets. Michael Leisha, heads up play from him, straight at Jaden Brayley, bumps him off, and it was a good thing once he got through the tackle at Brayley. The other Sharks were still on the try line.
It was a nice play from Greg Eastwood. He split the defence of Graham and Brayley.
I didn't mean to say that the Sharks were lucky he scored, but certainly Jaden Brayley was lucky to still be on the field after they scored. As Valentine Holmes creates a bit of room for Kirk Capewell. Capewell flung to ground by Remus Smith, who'd had enough. The two tall outside backs. Now the kick for Brett Morris to climb. He couldn't get it cleanly. Back for the Sharks. Luke Lewis across field. Now he straightens. The veteran was looking at another try. Moylan, numbers up their sleeve here, and it's Valentine Holmes to Sasaya Feki with no room, but maybe enough room. Sasaya claims the try. Grant Atkins will check it.
I have a try.
Oh, boy, it was hanging out over there. Did
Jared Hayne at the MCG.
Did that back stud just stay up in the air?
Well, the blades of grass here are 28 millimetres long, Brandy.
And if they were 30...
Josiah Feki remains in the field of play. Yeah, his heel raises.
He
does not touch the touch line.
He does too. He does a great job.
And we have a grounding. We have a decision.
Feki.
And that is a timely four-pointer for the Cronulla Sharks as they head into the break. But boy, oh boy, is their number one in some sort of touch at the moment.
Yeah, he didn't throw that two-handed pass, just kept it in the right hand and pushed it out to Feki.
A real presence in this first 40 from the sideline, just to the left of the uprights. So 8 points the difference, it stays. What are they setting up for the Sharks? 2 plays left. Down the short side, Brayley for Dugan. He gets the ball to Gallen. Gallen head down. You can see how close they are. Brayley long for Townsend. Long again, Valentine Holmes through. 21 and counting for Val. 2 try assists in the first half. Becomes 1 try in the second.
Watch Townsend. Ball out in front, looks to kick, gets Kerrod Holland turning in, which then on the outside of him, Valentine Holmes, 21 tries. I mean, who else? He's been absolutely superb here again this afternoon. As we see Marshall King come towards the sideline and into the game for Michael Leisha.
Only North Queensland's Jason Taumalolo has had more running metres as a forward than David Clemmer, playing the ball now. Not the metres today, but as Brandy touched on, a really important role. Here's a ball. Hopewadi to Brett Morris, who dives in, and the Dogs just won't go away.
And the acceleration of the Morris boys. They're at the back end of their careers, but Brett caught that ball standing still after it went past Edric Lee, and then still had to accelerate to get to the line before Chad Townsend got him. Great finisher. And terrific work from Hopewadi on the inside.
And look at Reece Martin from the sideline, making it look easy. Here's Sasaya Feki again, no room to move, but that's plenty for Sasaya. He burns that left-hand sideline and comes up with his second try of the game. Sasaya Feki, what a day.
Moylan does well to find Graham. It is ball playing. And then Holmes gets on the outside of Holland, and Remus Smith just turned inside out by the speed of Feki as he cruises over.
Well, I wonder if he's done enough to lock down that left wing spot. It will get interesting for Shane Flanagan as Feki does a terrific job. It was a 2-on-2 in the end. Val Holmes just held the ball up long enough. So Feki found the outside of Remus Smith.
For so long an underrated player, I believe. Sasaya Feki, a double this afternoon. 3 try assists from Valentine Holmes, who's kicking goals as well now. Jackson flat for Holland. And Matty Moylan has picked up some sort of complaint in that contact. He's back in defensive position now, out wide. The ball goes the other way. Here's Elliott. Now Lewis inside, Hopewadi, it opens up for the Dogs, but Hopewadi slipped right at Valentine Holmes, who was actually angling away from the support runners when his feet went from under him. Other side of the ground now, Holland out wide, Remus Smith can't get away. Moylan, and it's put down by Holland after an attempted kick.
I can't remember him putting him as many.
Oh! James Seguiaro bounces straight back to his feet. After big contact, he raced up.
I can't believe they both just got up.
Seconds ticking away. The Dogs would love a try to finish. Is there one of their best coming? Towards the other side of the ground, Josh Jackson on for Holland. Holland looking to offload. He drops the ball, picked up by Seguiaro. He went to Moylan. And the whistle will bring them all back. That is that.